All right, good morning, wandering sword enjoyers. Hopefully today we are pushing towards the end here. I was here crafting. I got everything that we can make made. Basically just waiting on gems more than anything else. But that probably will be the last or maybe second to last time we do any crafting. Last time we needed to go to the Tortoise Cave. And that's where we're going to start it off today. I'm going to push pretty hard today. I don't know for a fact that we'll get done, but I've been told somewhere between like 4 and 8 hours left of gameplay, and we're going to try to hit it pretty hard here. If we don't finish today, hopefully we will continue on tomorrow, and we shall see. All right. If Lucian School is involved, it's best that I don't meet them. I'll wait outside for you, Mr. Yuwin. Wu Qing Yi, did you come here because of the secret code in Yanfu Town? Yes, but we didn't know it was you two who left the code. They didn't leave the code, I did. Liao Jiang and the Marquis of Lucian School. I know you've left Lucian School, but you haven't forgotten your manners, have you? Ah, yes, it's only proper for a commoner like me to greet the Marquis. Greetings. Commoner, huh? Greetings, I'm Yuwin Yi of Wudang. If you don't mind me asking, did you also order the murder case to be kept secret? Yes, but I never intended to keep all the surrounding forces completely in the dark. If it's not Lucian School, then it must be the culprit, but you also didn't make any announcement. If my guess is right, there are more murder cases and you have a suspect, so you're keeping quiet to avoid alerting them. More cases? Impressive as always, Wu King. You've almost figured it all out. How many cases are there exactly? In the past 10 days, there have been 6 victims killed by a fatal toxin, and that's only what Lucian School has discovered. In other words, there are likely more victims. Besides that, all 6 victims were poisoned. According to the coroner, the poison likely came from Nanjing. Who are the victims? Martial artists. And not just any martial artists, but disciples from specific sects. Among the 6 victims, there were 3 were from Tianshan sect, 2 were from Manjing Manor's branch families, and 1 from Villain Valley. Tianshan sect, Villain Valley, Manjing Manor all died from poison. So you noticed. Manjing Manor often roams around, but Tianshan sect was rarely seen until Xiao Hongguan caused a stir. Considering Villain Valley victim and the Nanjing poison, one can only one thing connects all 4 forces. They were all involved in the death of Master Jiang. Do you think the murders related to what happened in Wutong Village? No point denying it, only one person was there, has motives for revenge against all these forces, and is connected to Nanjing. From what I know, the young maiden is Wuxian sect's high priestess, giving her the right to practice their core techniques, 5 immortal mental sutra. Anyone who masters the sutra, even a child, could commit such crimes. Marquis, can we examine the body? Does that mean you want to involve yourself as a commoner? I only speak the truth. Wuxian, you'll be helping them. Yes, Marquis. I'll entrust this case to you, Ling Wuqing. Wu Dao Wuxing, it's getting late. Let's head to Shaolin and visit Abbot Yuan Wu. Yes, Marquis. All right, what do you know, fellas? I never thought I'd work on a case with you again, Wuqing, though it's unfortunate it's this one. Life works in strange ways sometimes. You want to check the body first? No rush, I have 2 questions for you. Since it wasn't you who kept the murders contained, it must have been the culprit. But how did Jiang Xiaotong keep news of 6 murders from spreading at the foot of Shaolin alone? Do you mean Xiaotong is working with someone? Not necessarily working with, they might be using her. Sounds like you've considered this, but haven't confirmed it yet. For my next question, if they wanted to keep it quiet, why didn't they destroy the bodies? Using Nanjing poison to silently destroy a corpse shouldn't be too hard. That's indeed strange. It's almost like they're not truly trying to keep the news from spreading to prevent unrelated people from finding out. Like they're waiting for someone connected to this to show up. Exactly. And since it's not the various sects that were there that day, there's only one possibility left. You mean me? Are you trying to lure me out? But Xiaotong wouldn't want that. No, she wouldn't. If she's still the Jiang Xiaotong you knew, the last person she wants to see is you. which means that person blocking the news isn't cooperating with her, but using her. I see. This scenario we hadn't considered. Now, this case is more complicated than I thought. At least we've clarified some points. Now, let's go examine the bodies. To prevent the spread of toxins, the bodies are kept deep in White Tortoise Cave. I'll take you there. Please lead the way. Six murders, was it really Her Holiness? Very few people have mastered 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. We should know after seeing the bodies. Ye must be with Her Holiness. How did this happen? Xiaotong isn't a murderer. She's just blinded by hatred. We can discuss this later. Let's follow Mr. Zhu inside for now. All right, let's find those bodies. Are you ready to talk to me, Mr. Turtle? No? Okay. This is the body we found in Yanfu Town, the last known victim and a disciple of Tianshan sect. The others have been taken by the local government. Mr. Yuan, you mastered 5 Immortal Mental Sutra in Nanjing and know much about Nanjing poisons. You should examine the body. Sure, I'll handle it. Wait, did you say he learned Wushu sect's core technique? Yes, he did. Impressive, you're really something. I've only heard that you went to Nanjing. When we get the chance, you'll have to tell me everything. Sure, once we're done with this, let's find a tavern and I'll tell you about it. For now, let's focus on the body. Yeah, with your expertise, we might find clues we missed. Let's get started. Yeah, have you found any clues? The entire corpse is purple, indicating severe poisoning. There are stitches on the chest and abdomen, likely from an autopsy. Inside, there's a faint smell of decay, suggesting internal organs were corroded by the poison. Now I need to examine specific parts of the body. We'll check on the upper body. The upper body shows no signs of injury besides the stitches, and there are no abnormalities around the mouth or nose. The poison's extremely potent. If it entered through the mouth or nose, there would be signs here. My silver needles can detect poison. I use them on his throat, chest, and abdomen. It showed the least reaction in the throat, indicating the poison did not enter through inhalation or ingestion. Check the waist. His sword sheath has Tianshan engraved on it. This must be how Luxian School identified him as a Tianshan sect disciple. Now I need to examine the lower body. There's dark blood on his left leg. Could the toxin be seeping out? His left leg is slightly swollen and pressing it releases toxic blood, and it's in worse condition than other areas. I should inspect this part more closely. Aha! Within the swelling are 2 tiny needle-like holes. Could this be the cause of the death? I remember the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra mentions the venomous snake in Nanjing called Needle Fang. It's only about a palm's length, but extremely poisonous. According to records, a Needle Fang bite leaves 2 tiny punctures, but this creature lives only in Nanjing, and only the Sutra records records the way to control it. The Needle Fang is slender and entirely green, making it nearly impossible to spot in the grass. If bitten, it feels like a slight prick. Without a thorough examination, it's nearly impossible to detect the poison. Using such a way to kill, she must have planned ahead. Hey, you haven't said a word in minutes. If I'm not mistaken, he was poisoned by a Needle Fang. Needle Fang? What kind of poison's that? The type of snake found in Nanjing. You tell Zhu Wuxian about the snake. In 5 Immortal Mental Sutra, then it seems obvious there's only one possibility left. I know Marquis said you could help investigate, but do you really want to keep going? Every clue points to Xiaotong. Should I continue? Mr. Yuan, I'll respect your decision, but please consider one thing. What exactly did Jiang Yinfeng entrust you before he died? Is it revenge for past grievances or his only daughter with Eb Zate? I mean, we definitely should keep investigating, right? Like, we need to know the truth of the matter. We will keep investigating. I promised Master Jian I'd take care of Xiaotong. I can't let her stray onto a dark path. I need to find her and stop her. Mr. Ling, Mr. Zhu, I need your help to find her. Don't worry, I'll help. Let me be clear. If Wu King is on your side, I won't bend the rules. However, if we can find the person manipulating her, there might be room for negotiation. Thank you both so much. No need to thank us yet. We know the culprit is likely Jiang Xiaotong, but we have no clue where to find her. I have an idea, but we need to find someone first. Who? Someone who can make her come out of hiding. Her resentment towards the sects that attacked Wutong village. If we can get help from those people, we might be able to lure her out. Sounds like a plan, but ordinary disciples won't do. We need someone significant. Our best bet would be the heir apparent of Tianjin sect. Zhao Honggang. Then I'll go to Tianjin sect and find him. Let's meet in Yangfu town, Mr. Zhu. All right. In the meantime, I'll arrange for people to investigate the surrounding areas. We might find some new traces. Now that we have a plan, let's get going. All right. We need to go to Tianjin sect. Boy, this poor guy, he's like, I just want a duel, man. You're back again? How many times is this, Yi? Right, he's up there in the training area. You tell Zhao Hongguan about Jing Xiaotong. So that's the situation. Nanjing's poisons are notorious. What you're asking is dangerous. Yes, with your sword duel approaching, I'll understand if you don't want to do this. Ha! If anyone else said that, I'd think they were provoking me, but from you it sounds genuine. It's time for me to head to Shaolin. Mr. Yuan, would you like to join me? No, I can't openly travel with you, but I'll tag along in the shadows for support. Of course. Then it seems I'll make the journey alone then. Thank you for agreeing to do this. Zhao Heguan is about to arrive. I should head to the pagoda and meet with Mr. Zhu first. Alright, pagoda. You're finally back. I've gathered many disciples and had them hide around Shaolin. Now we just need Zhao Hongguan to draw her out. He will arrive in Yanfu town soon and then head to Shaolin. Zhao Hongguan's skills are far superior to those disciples who were killed. Yangfu town is too crowded. She won't strike here. But Shaolin Temple has many experts. If Zhao Hongguan enters Shaolin, it'd be nearly impossible to get him. So the only likely place for an ambush is the route from Yanfu town to Shaolin. Exactly, that would be her best opportunity. The trap is set. Now we just need to see if she takes the bait. You and Lucian school members pursue Zhao Hongguan until... It was clear all the way here, but now it's raining. The weather really isn't on my side today. Miss Yuan said 3 Tianjin sect disciples have died. Our disciples rarely venture in the martial world, so they must be under Father's orders. But Father never mentioned this to me. Huh? It's a snake. ... Useless tricks. Hey, Mateus. Get wrecked, snake boys. Switching to poisoning smoke. Ha, guess I shouldn't have blamed the weather. Why don't you show yourself? Is Zhao Hongguan's sword not worthy of your appearance? Huh. Don't underestimate 5 immortal mental sutra. You won't leave here alive today. Aha, as long as I have my sword, no one can stop me. However, you're not a swordswoman, just a young girl. Using Whale Slayer here would be a waste. Fortunately, I'm not the one you'll be fighting today. Yi, Xiaotong, you're making a big mistake. Mistake? Yi, are you really here to bring me in? And that robe, you joined Wudang. Have you forgotten who forced my father to his death in Wutong village? I've never forgotten that day, not even for a moment. Then why? Because I remember clearly that person here and those you recently harmed. None of them were in Wutong village. They are innocent. Innocent? Did you consider my innocence when they used me to threaten my father? You failed my father's trust. Watch out, she's about to attack. All right, what do we got? Vang. Yeah, Vang. Your Holiness, do you not have faith in Yi? All I know is that he's forgotten my father's grudge. He would never. You've just been blinded by hatred to remember what kind of person he really is. Enough. All right, well, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Monkey, monkey. All right, wheelchair man, gently into the night, eh? And Vang. We don't have a good shot there. And everyone just explodes. Not sure. You guys. Avoid her for a while and beat everyone first. All right. Yeah, I kind of have a suspicion we didn't want to do that. Do you even have an attack? Heart-piercing dust. He is not impressed. He is also not impressed. The evasion build is on point, I will say. You better be careful. You move too close to Yi, you're likely to explode. I'm worried she's gonna get herself blown up. We might have to beat her. All enemies defeated. I think we need to defeat her here. I don't think avoiding her is gonna work. All right. Naughty child in this. All right, Wushu, you got this. Yee. Yeah. Ooh, that's almost up to 10,000. Yil! You. Why do you know the 5 Immortal Mental Sutra? It was from sect leader Thom and also Master Jiang. Daddy! Xiaotong, I've never forgotten that day. However, Master Jing's death wasn't caused by anyone here, but by past grudges. Those grudges shouldn't involve descendants or harm innocents, including you and him. Should I just let my father's death go unavenged? Shouldn't I seek vengeance for him? But who do you want to seek revenge on? Our enemies, those involved in the grudges, are all dead. No, Wutong, Manjing, Tianjin, and Condor School, they are all there that day. I won't let any of them get away. How strange. When a tragedy in Wutong village happened, I was in seclusion. How could I be involved in your father's death? I've heard of Jiang Yingfeng of the King Fing sword and regret not having a chance to face him, but there's never been any grudges. That's right. You've never had any grudges with Master Jing. Wu Dang Sect, Minjing Manor, Tianjin Manor, and Condor School, those involved are all gone. Xiaotong, what Master Jiang entrusted me wasn't hatred, but you. He wouldn't want you to continue harboring hatred for his and Ebzate's past. Zate. Daddy, Mommy. No, this isn't right. Xiaotong. Wuxi and I can handle Ebyil. You go after her. Okay, I'll go with you. She vanished. When did Her Holiness become this agile? Even with the others aiding her, they can't outpace us much. They are likely still close by. But this force has many paths. Fighting them won't be easy. Let me help. Her Holiness carries the scent of Nanjing poisons. My scorpions can track her if we're close enough. Okay, Vang will follow you. You've got quite a group, Mr. Yuan. I'm curious how you met all these interesting people. Once it's sorted, let's have some tea in Shaolin and I'll share the stories. Ha, sounds good. Right, mini paths. I don't recognize this area. Keep our eyes out for chests and whatnot. Nada. Here, my scorpions can sense Her Holiness. Let's go. Xiaotong, don't come near me. She seems to be in immense pain. Something's not right. There's a strange mix in the storm. A faint scent. Why do you not want me to let go? No one, not even you, Yi, can stand in my way. Her golden snake goo. Golden snake goo, it's the most toxic of all goo poisons. Don't let it bite you. Don't worry about me, I can take care of myself. All of you deserve to die. Alright, you're pretty snaky at the moment. I'm not sure you can actually take a hit from her. Hopefully she'll go after Yi here. We probably should monkey dance this just to be safe. Alright. Boink. The back attack. Yeah. Good job, Yi. Is she forcefully raising her internal strength with goo poison? Impressive. No wonder 5 Immortal Mental Sutra's Wushu and Sex secret technique. However, for her age, this may shatter her meridian. She could die. Pushing herself like this, I don't think there's any convincing to let her to let go of her hatred now. That's not true. Someone's provoking her. You mean that mysterious scent? It's probably hallucinogen. Yi, I can search for the person doing it. I'll accompany you just to be safe. Okay, I'll keep Xiaotong here. If we find this person, she'll be all right. The scent mixed in the storm is really subtle. It's easy to miss if you're not paying close attention. Don't worry, my scorpions have already located it. Nose for love. Wow, what a name. A pipe. Look like this is our guy. Look, interesting look. Are you the one hurting Her Holiness? I won't forgive you. Vang actually has a solo fight. Things I was not expecting, if I'm being honest. Poison Dragon Sword. It's probably fine. Get side attack. Yeah, you are no Yi, that is for sure. Zip over here. Dazzle would be fine. Hurt piercing dust. Alright, our unique. Yeah, looks like we're gonna clean this up real nice. Teapot Mandarin Duck's gimmick. Why are you provoking Xiaotong's hatred? I'm provoking her? That hatred was already in her heart. Love and hatred are intertwined. She hates the people as much as she loves her father, and she hates you as much as she once loved you. What I provoked wasn't hatred, but love. Love. Her Holiness is pushing herself to the limit out of love for her father. Give us the antidote. Stop fooling yourself. No poison would work on someone who mastered 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. Without hatred, there's no love. Do you want a walking corpse void of any emotion? Love and hate bind humans deeply. You can't change that. No one can except God. Who are you? No name, I'm merely an avatar of desire. This madman's unafraid of death. Yi, how's Her Holiness? Without the hallucinogen, she fainted from exhaustion. Right now, she needs a place to rest. With all the sex in Shaolin, bringing her there wouldn't be wise. Let's meet at Laotian School first, then we'll return to Yanfu Town. Okay, let's go. Laotian, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Ha, nose for love. You have planted an interesting seed for me. Let's see if this Jimson weed will yield. You're finally back. How is Jing Xiaotong? She fainted from exhaustion, needs to rest. How's Eb Yil? Don't worry, I only sealed her acupoints. Your expression suggests something unexpected. What happened? It's a long story. Let's return to Yanfun Town first and find a place for Xiaoqiang to rest. Okay, let's go. She hasn't woken up yet? The goose poison impact on her meridians is worse than I expected. She may not wake up for a while, but we can't stay here too long. I know. I've sealed her and Eb Yil's vital acupoints. Mr. Ju, can you watch over them in our absence? Leave it to me. I'm responsible for this case anyways. I'll notify you when Zhao Xingtong wakes up. As for her murder charge, we can discuss it after she wakes up. I owe you my gratitude. Zhao Xingtong has set off for Shaolin. We should head out as well. Yes. Visit her once more. The one who died wasn't the mastermind. I know. We'll track the real mastermind down. Okay, so I assume here. Goo poison explains her remarkable strength at such a young age. Sadly, this approach has irreversibly harmed her meridians. It's unlikely she'll progress further. I should have found her sooner and taken better care of her. Don't say that. Without mastering the Sutra in Nanjing, you wouldn't have been able to subdue Golden Snake Goo without hurting her. I've treated her. The poison won't harm her further. She should wake up in a few days. Okay, thank you, Miss Shang. No need for that. I'm always here to help. Sadly, I can only mend her wounds, not her heart. When she wakes up, that's when the real challenge begins. Yeah, I'll handle it. I have faith in you, Nanjing's esteemed hero. Alright. And no second cutscene. What do you know, buddy? Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on both of them. Okay. That odd man reminded me of someone truly loathsome. The one who manipulated them, Kama. Amitabha. His methods did bear resemblance to the Kama cult. Kama mentioned heading to the sacred Buddhist site in Skyline Mount. If that man was a Kama cultist, then Kama is likely near Shaolin. He might lurk in the shadows, and who knows how many more pawns he has under his sway besides Xiaotong. Does this mean we can't trust anyone? Tricky. That's why Kama cult is so dangerous. At least we know he's nearby. He can't catch us off guard. We won't let him slip away this time, no matter what. How's your wind and cloud? I went in and I leveled it up. Wind and cloud is maxed out at currently level 8. Sataima's evil twin. Yeah, he does look like Sataima. And hey, Tanth. Okay, we'll double check it one more time since we had a cutscene. No, we're good. Okay, I think we're good to go then. They did mention Lao Xian School. Maybe I should poke my nose in there. I don't know why they said we'd go there and then Yanfei Town. Or were they talking about Lao Xian School as if it was like not the place but the people? You guys know anything? Hey man, how are you? I'm afraid of the north. You're kind of a jerk. Must not be allowed to succeed. Okay, no, I don't think there's actually anything here. Situation is dire. Okay. All right, that means we should be ready to continue. So go to guest room and wait for duel, return to master. So we need to return to master. Ambatama, greetings, heir apparent Zhao. Greetings, Abbot Yuan Wu. Such a gathering. I thought Shaolin was more about peace and solitude. You're Yanju's guest from a prominent righteous sect. It's only right that I greet you personally. Has sect leader Zhao not come with you? I wanted to arrive earlier. My father will be here on the day of the duel. I see. We prepared a guest room for you to stay. Thank you, Abbot, although I'd rather not be disturbed, so please keep unrelated people out. Ambataba, who counts as related, I wonder? Those who know what they're doing. Yeah, I'll ensure that. Enjoy your time here. I will, thank you. Remarkable swordsman. Better than you? Haven't seen him in action, but I believe so. The Central Plains is full of skilled martial artists. I'm even more eager to see this duel now. Okay, we need to go. In fact, do we have any other quests? Wait until nightfall and then find Guest Master Monk. Okay, we can't do this one yet. But we do need to talk to Yuan Wu. Diligence is with upholding the precepts of the foremost. Buddhist ceremonies are with strict meticulousness as practical workability. Are you not the person I need to talk to? Yuan Nan, not Yuan Wu. My bad. That's you. Long time no see. I can tell from your steady steps you've made great progress. Congratulations. I still haven't repaid your kindness in teaching me. There's no need to do that. You earned the opportunity with your integrity. I'll never forget this gift of teaching. Then, as I've told you before, using these skills for good deeds is the best way to repay me. Sure thing. It's great to see your progress. Would you care to spar with me? Of course, I'd love some pointers. I'm sure we'll learn from each other. He did have a duel. I thought so. All right, I have not fixed you, apparently. That was probably a mistake. Oh, no. Okay, luckily you've at least leveled up. Of course you block. I'd be disappointed if you didn't block. I think luckily we will just outgear him so much that we'll be okay. Yeah. The outgearing. Hey, Boris. Any chance we'll get some more RimWorld? I'm not done with the RimWorld series. I just want to get this one wrapped up first. Assuming we finish this soonish, we'll probably have at least a RimWorld this weekend. And then I'm not sure what the schedule's going to be going forward from there. Ambataba, I've only seen a few years and you've made such progress. You must have recently mastered a refined external technique. No, it should be a method advancing from basic stances to internal energy. You have a keen eye, Master. It's called Blazing Divinity, a long-lost legacy of Pili School. And I believe Mr. Yuan has also played an important role on your road to cultivation. Yes, I owe everything to him. It's wonderful how you support each other. With Shaolin techniques and such advanced internal method, you can make further progress in the martial arts path. Yeah, that's no problem, Boris. Feel free to talk. It doesn't matter to me. There's still some time before the sword duel. Why not stay at Shaolin? I can teach you some techniques. Well, I'm not a monk or a Shaolin disciple. That's not an issue. I'll teach you Buddhism and martial arts. This is simply because of our friendship, not any formal apprenticeship. Would you like that? Yes, thank you very much, Master. With a big heart, no wonder Master Yuan Nan is one of Shaolin's 4 great monks. This is a great opportunity for how I shouldn't disturb him. Okay, I think we are ready. No, we are not ready. That was not what we needed. Xiaotong's matter concerns many people. It's better not to mention it for now. You report your findings to Master Yuan Nan, but omit details about Jing Xiaotong and Yanfu Town. Ambataba, you believe 3 people from the Outer Lands need special attention? Yes, although there's no solid evidence, it's better to be cautious. Alright, I'll instruct the monks to keep a close eye on him. Besides those 3, Dharma Cave, the forbidden area of Shaolin, may need extra vigilance to prevent anyone from sneaking in. You're not one to bring this up without reason. Have you discovered something? Well, I've heard some rumors, but I don't have concrete evidence yet, so there's not much I can reveal. Ambataba, I see. I'll assign more people to the forbidden area. Thank you for your efforts, Mr. Yuan. You're welcome. I'm just glad to help. I'll take my leave now. Ambataba, take care. Shaolin disciple practice martial arts must end that. Okay, yep. Okay, you need to wait till nightfall, find the guest master monk, and wait for the sword duel. Okay. Let's make a save. We haven't done that today. And I think we'll make a hard save here too. We'll do the Gusu City one. All right, moving forward. Would you like to go to the guest room? Wait for the duel. Since we're in Shaolin, Master Di Zui must have his own manners and may leave for a few days. Yeah, take a rest. Mr. Yuan, since you're staying in, would you mind being without my company for the next few days? Of course not. While we're in Shaolin, you must have matters to attend to. Please go ahead. Ambataba, please follow me. Thank you. Everyone's leaving my party. That night, a blind man, more precisely an ugly blind man. Hush, let's listen to what they have to say. Are you ready? The final shift change at Dharma Cave tonight is happening soon. Is secret Shaolin technique truly hidden there? It's up to you whether you believe it. No point in seeking answers from a blind man. Shaolin holds many revered techniques, and the one hidden in Dharma Cave could rival the power of muscle-changing scripture. Yuan Wujin always favors Frosty Condor. My chance at Condor School is bleak. With the blind man here and my speed, I can escape even if I'm caught. It's better than being forever trapped in Frosty Condor's shadow. All right, I'll take the chance. Wise decision. Good luck. Thanks, I'm off. Don't lurk in the dark. It's chilly tonight. You'll catch a cold. Frosty Condor. That Crimson Condor couldn't even hide from his fellow disciples. Impressive hearing that you spotted us. Who are you? I'm just a blind man. Even I've forgotten my name. That's understandable given your age, but surely you haven't forgotten why you're here, have you? If you need some time to remember, we could find a place to talk over tea. That won't do. I must head back early to avoid consequences. Then I guess we'll just have to make you. All right, another duel here. I'm not too worried about this one. Doing poison. Yeah, let's try that one out. And of course she gets immobilized. In that case... Can you reach him? You cannot. Alright, I'll do it anyways. Alright, zip over here. Get him frosty. It's interesting that at this point in the game we finally have so many fights that don't actually involve Yi. You're much stronger than Crimson Condor. You and Yi sent you, right? That was some swift reaction. Interesting. Now, can we talk? It's Condor School's by Jin. Like I said, I must head back early to avoid consequences. Until we meet again. Condor School's lightness skill. He's too fast with our lightness skill. Let's locate Crimson Condor first. There's no sign of him and no commotion from the cave. Is he still inside? Let's wait here for a while. An hour later. Is he biding his time in the cave until morning? Something feels off. Let's return and inform He. So that's what happened. Crimson Condor could still be in the forbidden area. How about I head in to investigate? No, we can't venture in Shaolin's forbidden area without solid proof. That blind man. Imitating others' moves in battle, only one technique comes to mind. 8 Lotus manifestations created by Karma. It's capable of mimicking all martial arts. We don't even know what happened to Crimson Condor after he entered Shaolin's forbidden area, but I believe we now know what we're up against. Karma Cult. When did Crimson Condor join forces with them? Karma may have ensnared this pawn during our time in Ten Shui. I should inform Shifu. Certainly, but since the sword duel nears, please access Leader Yin not to act hastily. We must first find Kama and uncover his intentions. Okay. Since Crimson Condor remains in the cave, I'll monitor the forbidden area. He can't survive long without substance. Then I'll search the mysterious blind man. Very well, thank you both. Glad to help, just don't forget to bring me wine and food every other day. Yeah, deal. Master D. Zui also needs to know. I'll go find him at Pagoda Forest. Alright, can do Yi. I believe it's just right over here. Master, you're still up. Ambataba, why have you come to me at this late hour? We've encountered a Kama cultist. You tell D. Zui about Crimson Condor. What do you think? The man used 8 Lotus manifestations and must be a Kama cultist, but it wasn't Kama or the Dutanaja that we met in Taishui. This suggests Kama commands numerous skilled martial artists. We need to be cautious. Their aim likely ties to the Shaolin sword duel. Instead of a blind search, we could prepare and wait for them to expose themselves. Does Karma Cult hold something that could draw Kama out? Well, Killing Precept is supposed to be kept there. But you have the Killing Precept. Indeed. So there are still 4 Sutra volumes, a martial arts manual, and a person in Dharma Cave. A Sutra, a martial arts, and a person? Bodha Dharma inscribed to the 4 volumes of Lankavatara Sutra on the cave walls. It's rumored they contain divine techniques that integrates Shaolin's 72 techniques. But I've never heard of it. Has no one ever mastered it? Perhaps someone has, perhaps not. No one knows for sure. Then this could be what Crimson Condor is after. Who's the person in the cave, though? One who will represent Shaolin in the duel against Zhao Hongguan. Is this the bamboo scroll Abbot Yuanzhu left? It unveils past events. Please read it and you'll understand. Ambataba, as the sword duel nears, isn't it time to reveal your chosen contender? Yeah, we have both the Dharma swordplay practitioners, but none of them match Zhao Honggui's might. You mentioned having made choice days ago. It's time to involve us in this decision. It's not that I want to keep this from you, but it's much too involved. I couldn't share until now. There's still one person in Shaolin who mastered Dharma swordplay, and his prowess might even surpass Yuan Zhu. We have such a disciple? No, I can assure you we don't. Yuan Wu must be talking about him. Him, you can't mean. Yes, I wish to have Yuan Hui duel Zhao Hongguan. Ridiculous. Is anyone else having connection problems? I'm having connection problems, Mateus. No, it's on my end. How bad is it? Is it ridiculous? Like, as in I should quit for today? Or is it survivable? Yeah, it's unfortunately me. Give me 1 second. I can go into YouTube. I can change one setting. That might help us a little bit. Let me join the stream. Maybe I cannot change that setting. Am I allowed to do that in here? No, I can't do it while live. No. No to which part? Yeah, unfortunate. They are still working on my issue, and we're early today. It usually doesn't rear up until about 11. It's not super bad, but I definitely see it. Ridiculous. The person in Dharma Cave isn't Huan Yi. Huan Yi died over 10 years ago. Amataba, compose yourself, Yuan Ku. After capturing Yuan Hai, all 4 of us agreed to release him after Yuan Zhu's passing. We've already deviated from that pact due to the sword duel. I never agreed to that. Let me tell you again. Yuan Hui died years ago for the wind and cloud method. The prisoner in Dharma Cave is Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, a defiler of Buddhism. I'd rather lose face and break our promise with Zhao Hongguan than set him free. Yuan Yu must have his reasons. Let's hear him out first. Ambataba. Yuan Hui went mad years ago because of wind and cloud method, harming many disciples. We had to join forces to subdue him. According to our rules, we should have destroyed his meridians, but Yuan Zhu pleaded for him in front of the killing precept and the Lankavatara Sutra. So we only sealed his meridians and locked him in Dharma Cave. Yuan Zhu frequented Dharma Cave to discuss Buddhism with Yuan Hui, hoping to pacify his inner turmoil and guide him to the right path. That's precisely why he decided that Yuan Hui should be released after his passing. It's an agreement we all concurred with and should uphold. However, I wonder, why do you want to entrust Huan Yi with the duel? It's not about winning, right? Also, Yuan Hui's sealed meridians for a decade should have rendered his martial arts ineffective. How can he confront Zhao Hongguan? Our techniques are meant for disciples to strengthen their bodies and uphold justice. Victory's never the aim. I'm only doing this to honor Yuan Jui's final wish. As for his martial arts, there's another formidable technique rivaling wind and cloud method in Dharma Cave, Udahama's scripture. The next month, the Shaolin Sword Duel Day. Wow, we skipped forward an entire month. Okay. The Shaolin duels today. I should head to the Temple Square. Okay, we only have that quest. Temple Square is probably down here. Yuan Wu, is he still in seclusion? He promised to show up. We need to be patient. According to what we agreed on, Yuan Hui shouldn't know Buddhama's scripture. I'm just hoping releasing him won't lead to chaos in the martial world. It's Yi. Hi there, Yi. Greetings, Master Qingxiao, Moqi, Yang Hui. You've been investigating the duel. Have you found anything? Yes, I'm still verifying some leads, but the rumor about Zhao Hongguan learning Tajin Palace's martial arts is clearly unfounded. Yang Qi mentioned that too. Someone's trying to stir up trouble with this rumor. This person wants to meddle, and they have plans for the sword duel today. Let them come. I want to see who dares use the name of Tanji Palace. Master Qingxiao, is there any news from Moen? No, King Zhao's looking for him. You don't know? Don't worry too much and focus on what's in front of us. Yes, Master. Shinfu, Yi, Taiji, and Sex people have arrived. Greetings. Ambataba, greetings. Sect leader Zhao, it's rare to see you attending an event. Why don't you use some tea instead of fights for peace in the temple? I apologize, my son's been reckless. But today's meeting was prearranged by the late Abbot Yuanju, a towering figure in the Central Plains, to whom I owe much. Now, please, let my son honor him with this duel. This is the first time I've heard of such a way to honor someone. Sect Leader Zhao, you have an interesting way with words. Enough. Let's get to the point and bring out the duelists. Sect Leader Yin, Tianshan sect has arrived. I appreciate your straightforwardness, Sect Leader Yin. Greetings, everyone. I am Zhao Hongguan, the flawless ice sword. Zhao Hongguan is here. Zhao Hongguan. Masters, has Shaolin decided who will fight me? Rest assured, we've chosen someone. He'll be here soon. Oh, that seems ominous. This golden aura, this pure Buddhist key can match Yuanju's, and his muscle-changing scripture cultivated for over 20 years. This reminds me of that time in Nanjing. Ambataba, heir apparent Zhao, your opponent is here. It's Saitama! No, it's not. He's got a lot of hair. I am the harbinger of sins. My path to eradicate Buddha's teachings. Yep, maybe we shouldn't have let him out of the cave. Is it you who wanted to test the strength of the Bodhidharma sword play? Do you still wish for a duel? Yuan Hui! Yuan He is no more. I am Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins. Yuan He, he's supposed to have died over 10 years ago after the Shaolin punished him for secretly learning Wind and Cloud method. If it's really him, is he using the method now? Yuan Wu, do you still refuse to admit you and Yuan Zhu were wrong about him now? He's fallen to the demonic path because of that manual. He just got out, so his power must not be fully restored. We should take him down now. This is unexpected, but I have no interest in Shaolin's past affairs. I only need to know that this is who you've chosen to fight me. You know you're screwed when your opponent is named the Harbinger of Sins. Depends which sin it is, I suppose. These are separate matters. Exactly. After this duel, it has nothing to do with me, but before the duel, no interference. Calm down, Yuan Ku. The grievances between Yuan Hai and Shaolin need to be solved, but this duel is a promise Shaolin made. We cannot interfere. Fine. You don't have a sword, so I won't take advantage of that. You are quite interesting. Now's your turn to let me enjoy this to the fullest. And it's an auto duel because I don't control either of these characters. I'm gonna say Sins probably wins. That's my guess. It would be weird if I didn't have to fight him. You're losing, buddy. You're losing. Oh, did you just give up? You've encountered the world's finest masters, yet you've never witnessed such a sword duel. Victories decided in mere moments, within which only sword key reigns, weaving through heaven and earth. Oh, he's bleeding. You lost, but I haven't won. Bodhidharma swordplay is sophisticated. It's a pity you're no swordsman. I am only the Dharma Eclipse, not a swordsman, nor a martial artist. So I have lost, but you haven't won. Zhao Hongguan. Zhao Hongguan's swordsmanship surpasses Bodhidharma swordplay, but the gap in their internal strength makes skills insignificant. Dharma Eclipse, or Yuan Hui, his internal strength rivals Bai Wei Yi and Wu Ming. A great sword duel, but in such a despicable place. Truly disappointing. Who Who are you? You dare desecrate this holy place. I have many titles, but Kama, the illustrator of the Tamanism, is one I hear the most. Kama Colt, you've been using heretical teachers to deceive people and are involved in at least 20 cases on record. The chaos in Ten Shui was orchestrated by him. You're either extremely arrogant or simply foolish to openly enter Shaolin. If my teachings are heretical, what about those who deceive earthly beings with false gods and an illusionary afterlife? And you people who destroyed Tianshan sect for a manual, what does that make you? Desire is human nature. Without me, you'd still succumb to desires and commit sins you condemn. Is that not so? Tianshan sect. You evil monk, Wu Ming of Villain Valley destroyed Tianshan sect and you blame us? Wu Ming wasn't responsible for the fall of Tianshan sect. It was the leaders of the righteous sects. Wu Hua of Wuding sect, Hong Fei of Beggar sect, Yuang Ju of Shaolin temple. What? Ambataba. Nonsense. How dare you speak ill of Master Yu Hua and Wuding? That swordswoman. Watch out, Master Qing Jiao. I mean, it's kind of nice to actually be able to watch someone else fight for once. Yeah, you guys got absolutely shrocked. Oh, yeah, I hope you're prepared for this. They haven't even landed a single hit yet. Just to throw that out there. Enough of that now. A martial artist close to uni with nature. Was this the one who defeated Xiao Yuting? Shang Song. Her sword style is powerful yet simple, dominating and flawless. And Dharma Eclipse clearly didn't use his full strength. It's Tianshan sect's Wind and Cloud method. Tenji, the venerable 7-star swordplay. Where did you learn such wicked techniques of Tenji Palace? That's where I'm from. Shang Song. I am Shang Song, the Black Hawk Strider of Tenji Palace. Black Hawk Strider? Shang Song, the Black Hawk Strider? The one lone survivor of Tenji Palace shouldn't concern us now. Monk, I don't care who you are, but why would you accuse the 3 righteous sects of Tenji and sex destruction? What evidence do you have? Evidence? How about the Wind and Cloud method I carry? Now, French, don't get greedy. 20 years ago, Tianshan sect. I'll give you one last chance. Hand over the Wind and Cloud method, or the very next one I slaughter will be your baby son. Or is that gonna be Moen? No! I'll give you the Wind and Cloud method. But you have to promise me you'll not harm my son or any other Tianshan disciples. No! You must not give Wu Ming the Wind and Cloud method. You was right. The Wind and Cloud method must not end up in his hands. If he mastered the Wind and Cloud method, not just Tianshan sect, the entire Jianghu would suffer. Ambataba. Wuding, Beggar sect, and even Shaolin. Looks like the Wind and Cloud method really gained its fame. Even a so-called unworldly monk wants to take it for himself. I'm not here after the Wind and Cloud method. I'm only here to ask you to spare people's lives. Yeah, that's easy. Give me the Wind and Cloud method and I'll leave. Otherwise, I'll cut this boy's throat right now. No, don't hurt him. I'll give you the Wind and Cloud method. Please don't hurt him. Yeah, that's more like it. No, King Hong. Under your watch. Not under my watch, Wu Ming. Ambataba, do not hurt the child. No. God damn it. You'll pay for this. She's dead. Ambataba. Lady King, you murderers, you killed her. It was not like that. We were only trying to stop Wu Ming. No one expected her to jump in front of him. trying to stop Wu Ming. Drop the wind and cloud method before you speak such a blatant lie. Had Lady King not protected her son with her life, you would have killed the baby while you were fighting for the wind and cloud method. Oh, what are you doing, Yuha? This is for the greater good. Shifu, all Villain Valley thugs at the foot of the mountain have been eliminated. Good timing. We defeated Wu Ming, but the sneaky Villain Valley had their men dress up as Tianshan disciples and murder Hulongzi's wife. What are you talking about? I know what you're thinking, Faye. We are partly responsible for what happened just now, but Villain Valley's the real culprit behind this. Besides, Wu Ming managed to escape wounded. He'll come back sooner or later. Even Fulong's gone, Taishan sect now exists in name only. They cannot keep the legendary martial art moves safe. To prevent wind and cloud method from falling into the hands of Villain Valley, I say the 3 sects present today should each hold on to part of it. What do you think, Faye? The wind and cloud method. Mr. Hong, even death counts. We must not. Master Yuanju, you are now at a crucial juncture in the war between righteous and evil, and the reputations of our sect are on the line. Being soft-hearted now would probably benefit the evil sects, which would make the people suffer and pay consequences. I hope you can understand my consideration. Yuaha is right. This is indeed the best option we have at the moment. It's settled then. But since it's about winning cloud method, each of us present today should take an oath never to reveal anything that happened here to anyone. So, Qingzhu, what happened at the foot of the mountain again? Shifu. Thanks to Yuan Hui, Wu Taiyu, and the reinforcements they brought, we managed to eliminate all Villain Valley thugs down there. Then are there any survivors of Tianshan sect? We managed to save some of them. Did you not hear what I just said? Those Tianshan disciples you rescued were in fact disguised Villain Valley thugs. To give everyone here peace of mind, order the men to execute them all. But Shifu, don't be fooled by Villain Valley disguises. Just do what you're told. Apparently this is the true evil mastermind. To kill every single one of the remaining Villain Valley thugs. Yes, Shifu. As for the child, Ambataba, allow me to take the child back to Shaolin. No, we can't let him live. He'll always be a threat. Shifu, he's just an infant. Please spare him. Stop talking nonsense. Get out of the way. No, you taught us to uphold justice and righteousness, but what you're doing now makes no different from the evil sects. Know your place. You do not get to tell me what to do. He is savage. Only a few knew the truth about Tianshan sect, and a man I thought was long gone just revealed it. How could this be? Yuanju. Ambataba, Yuanju, is this why you wanted Yuan Hui released to reveal the truth? Lies. I won't let you tarnish Wu Dang. Shifu. Master Qing Xiao, don't strain yourself. You're badly injured. I presented the evidence. Right now, you're only deceiving yourself. Comma, do you plan on simply standing there? Well, it's quite a captivating spectacle. Marquis, how many cases can match the brutality and absurdity of slaughter on Mount Tianshan? Taoist robe, monk attire, beggar's rag. People believe clothing can hide their true selves, but human hearts remain consistent. I'll look into the sex action on Mount Tianshan, but this has nothing to do with your evil deeds. The Condor Order would spare sinners after a month, but you, even if it takes a lifetime, I'll avenge the innocent lives you destroyed. Very well, then I'll give everyone, including you, a chance. That's the star chart of Zai Wei. Exactly, it records all martial arts that Tenjui the Venerable. In 15 days, I'll place it atop the Buddha statue head in Buddhist Hollow. Whoever gets there first can claim it. And I'll be there too. If anyone wants my head, they're welcome to try. You think this will dissuade me? It doesn't matter what you think, but listen to what the people desire. Tenjin Palace's technique, so it wasn't just rumors. If I can acquire those techniques from that woman, or in Buddha's Hall, perhaps. But this evil monk speaking the truth? What if it's like I can hear the people's thoughts? What sorcery is this? No, if news spreads, every martial artist will rush to Buddhist Hollow. Disturbing noises. Stop right there. Comma, I won't allow you to manipulate people with such deceitful tricks again. You're not getting away. 15 days is too far away. I'll take your head today. Comma, you've committed countless crimes. I can't let you walk away. Do you all truly want me dead? Unfortunately, the oracle stands. No one can defy Brahma's will. Are we doing this? Oh, I guess we're doing this. Okay, so... Okay, Kama's big danger, you're big danger, you're probably big danger. I'm not sure about these other ones. Yi, we got some work to do, my friend. Let's start with a little monkey dance. We'll let Kama know we mean business. Do I have to control you guys too? Let's go for the weaker people that we might have a chance of actually taking out. Okay, Condor School. Give him the tickler. I think we're gonna try to leave those three to Yi. We'll try to team up on these ones over here. Nope, got followed. Beggar's Sect. Bonk. Alright, Yi. We have a good shot right here. Do it. Oh, Yi. Oh, my man. Alright, bonk. Alright, can we take this guy out? No. Alright, Yi. I can't see which way you're looking. You're looking the other way. Okay, we can still do a back attack from here. Okay, can you please just finish him? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Get evaded, son. Get evaded. I think we've got this under control. Let's get to work on him. He's probably the most dangerous, actually. All right, give him the old fisticuffs. Oh, an evasion. What's that? All right, hit him with your pull. All right, the rest of you team up. Actually, can you hit that guy somehow? No. The rest of you team up on these two. Okay, you're kind of done. All right, cultivate. Oh, it's over. I have the high ground. Very nice. And you know what? Do you have anything that reaches, old man? You don't. That's unfortunate. All right, we'll head up here then. Yi, could you just finish this? I was not expecting that. The issue with justice is that encompass morality to function. You need, if you miss the prize you aim, it's easy to succumb into temptation by fighting evil by evil. Being righteous, moral is a losing proposition in most situations, and only reward is the pain of your own salvation. But Ken is called, and he wants his 7 stars back. Okay, well, we pretty much Shrek'd this, didn't we? Sword Lady left. Alright, you're kind of dangerous too, though, and I don't want to engage her where she can just sit with her back to the wall, so... There we go. Alright, Yi, good enough. Let's actually monkey you. That'll make it a little safer for everybody else. And you're still kind of beat up. That's my move. You can't do that. It's not fair. All right, well, I'll throw cultivation at you then. Apparently just miss everything. It's not a good sign that we're struggling here. All right, we have our unique. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. Okay, she can bleed. We can win this. I was worried for a minute. Just compose Yi. All right, you back up. closer. Bonk. Alright, E. Behind. I gotta be careful. I can't keep doing this. It costs too much. I think let's just get our buff going here. Alright, you back up. We may need to use you guys as fodder, so chill. There we go. Go ahead and heal up some. Claw. Who would have thought that the old Condor man would be the reliable one in this fight? Alright, keep it monkey. Keep healing. Here, bonk. Alright, Yi. Come on, Yi. Finish it. There we go. Woo. A board game and some gloves. Even with all the sex leaders present, there's no guarantee they can keep 2 top experts. Not to mention the star chart of Zoe has swayed some already. It's Mount Tianshan all over again. So, you still doubt the truth? One last thing puzzles me. Why do you have the wind and cloud method? That's because I'm your father, Luke. I am Fulong Zi. What? Yeah, I didn't really have any thoughts on the matter. Interesting he's still alive, I guess. There are too many people here. Getting him without harming innocents is impossible. Damn it, that evil monk slipped away. But they're an easy target to follow. Without all these people, I may still be able to get him. I can't let Kama have his way in Buddhist Hollow. Yi, where are you going? To take care of Master Qing Zhao. I'll be back soon. I can come with you if you're going after him. Well, Kama, Dharma Eclipse, and the swordswoman from Tanji Palace are all formidable foes. I worry that you think I'd be a burden? You and Yi don't face all the dangers alone. I and all your companions didn't come all this way seeking protection. Sorry, that was reckless of me. Besides, without Condor School's tracking skills, how will you catch up to Condor? Kama, you're right. Which way should we head now? I saw them moving northwest in the chaos just now. I also saw Mr. Yi going after him. He acted somewhat strangely after Shang Song appeared, but if he faces them alone, we need to hurry. Alright. Chase after Kama. Should I chase after Kama? Let's say not yet for just a second. I want to look here and see why my phone's buzzing. What do you want, phone? Okay. Nothing's what you want. We can learn that. Yi's pretty much set. I did craft 1 piece of armor and 3 helmets, but I used a couple of them. Frosty, are you set? Because it sounds like you might be fighting. You're probably okay. Who are you, old man? Okay, I think I'm going to give her a better hat. So we still have a best hat and a best armor that we've crafted if we need them. I did get everyone's weapons to the top, or at least I think I did, so we should be all right. All right, let's make a quick save. Yes. You're here. Shouldn't I be? You should. You owe my father, the true head of Kaiyang Hall. Why did you have the star chart of Zawi? Was it him? Yes, Mr. Liu gave it to me. That old man always has a motive. Don't let him deceive you. But without the chart, I wouldn't have a chance to revive Tanji Palace and honor my parents' wish. Yoon, Tanji Palace fell 2 decades ago and Shang Song perished in the turmoil. How do you plan to rebuild everything alone? Kama, the evil monk, isn't truly on your side. And you, Yifei, my father's sworn brother, vice head of Kaiyang Hall, are you on my side? Aye. Tanjing Palace is history. I see no need to revive a place torn apart by internal strife. So when chaos reigned, when my father and the others needed you most, you left. You even vowed not to use Tenji martial arts again. Why would you, who abandoned your sworn brother, want to rebuild Tenji Palace? You're unworthy of our legacy, unworthy to bear the title of Black Hawk Strider of Kangyang. So, you're Shang Tsung, the Black Hawk Strider of Kangyang. Xiao Hongguan, why are you here? Same reason as you. I'm to meet someone I know. You mean the sword duel you had in Outer Lands was with Yoon? Do you know any other 7-star swordplay practitioners? You don't seem like one to accept a duel without a winner. Without 3 enclosure force, you'll never achieve your desired strength. Will you hand over the star chart of Ziwi then? I might have before today, but now you must retrieve it from the Buddhist hollow yourself. Or perhaps you can teach me the technique? I can't. Tenji's Palace's martial arts rely on constellations. The sky is vast. Without guidance, one is easily lost. The star chart of Ziwi is crucial for mastering Tenji martial arts, like a compass for navigation. Have you developed your own 3 enclosures of Dantan? No. Throughout history, only Tenju the Venerable has reached this state. I'm far from it. Using 7-star swordplay without 3 enclosures, are you consuming your own life force? It's none of your concern. Zhao Hongwing, we have what it takes to recreate Tenji the Venerable's glory. I knew it the first time we met. And he has an umbrella, which is pretty cool. So, I must head to Buddha's Hollow? Yes, you must. Yi Fei, I still have some respect for you, and there's something you should know. I'm not alone in rebuilding Tenji Palace, and not all 7 halls perished in internal strife. The martial world is up for a raging storm. The earthly realm will be in chaos while the stars remain constant. You still haven't mastered Bodhidharma scripture. No, perhaps it's my lack of wisdom, or fate it deems it so. I still haven't fully grasped the Lankavatara Sutra. You endured 1,000 cuts by killing Precept and claimed it. That's why I agreed to Yu Juan's request and made another pact with you. With Karma's plan at Buddhist Hollow, you have little time left. I'll give it my all. Your light shines brightest before it fades, peaking but waning futilely. Even if I alone cannot stop Karma, someone will take on the killing Precept after me. Then peace will reign, evil vanquished, and prosperity restored. Ambataba. Is he the one you mean? Master Duizi and Dharma Eclipse? This man wields immense power, be careful. Don't worry, you're not a Buddhist, I have nothing against you. Are you here to halt our pursuit of Karma? In a way, yes. Then let's see whose wind and cloud method prevails. Ha! Did you get the manual from Ebs8? Is she and Jiang Yinfin still alive? No, they've passed. A shame. Has Wudong lost its last principled member? You and Yi, even if you catch up with Karma, it won't help. Karma's manipulating the martial world with the star chart of Ziwi in order to recreate Mount Tianshan disaster. I must stop him before it's too late. Don't underestimate the Karma cult. The real threat lies in the seeds. The seeds. Karma has 6 disciples, 6 avatars. Eye for joy, nose for love, ear for wrath, tongue for reflection, body for grief, and mind for desire. They should be called the 6 demons. Are they the seeds? No, they plant the seeds. The seeds are already planted. Even if you catch Karma, you can't prevent what's coming at Buddhist Hollow. Instead, you'll unleash chaos, trapping the martial world under Karma's cult forever. You look ridiculous. Master Illuminator Karma has been waiting. It's time to go. Crimson Condor, I thought I saw someone in Shaolin who looked like you. You joined Karma cult. Ha, of course I did. Do you expect me to keep following Yin Wujin when his teachings were a joke? How dare you say that about Condor School? Calm down. You told us about the seeds, but also revealed Mount Tianquan's truth in Shaolin. What exactly are you trying to do? Shouldn't the truth come out? It wasn't the right time. Revealing then only fueled suspicion among the sects, which worked in Karma's favor. But when would have been the right time? In 20 years? It's ironic enough it had to come from me, the demon in the eyes of the public. For me, who's heading to Buddha's Hollow, are no more innocent than those on Mount Tianshan back then. Deliver a message to Shaolin for me. Buddhism will die in Buddha's Hollow. Are we just letting him go? He's not with Karma Cult, but With him blocking us, we won't be able to reach Kama. If what he says is true, getting to Kama might not help. Buddhist Hollow, however, could be the chance to wipe them out. Master Dizui, you must have known this. Is that why you waited here? Yes, Buddhist Hollow is our shot at eradicating Kama Cult. Perhaps you're right, but if we fail, Kama Cult could dominate the martial world. For all the lives he's harmed, I won't fail. Even if Kama's an actual demon, I'll stop him. He's getting serious here. Since I've decided to confront Karma Cult at Buddhist Hollow, I should first return to Shaolin and meet with Master Qingjiao and the other sect leaders. And the seeds Dharma Eclipse mentioned, if they've already been planted, it means Karma Cult is secretly manipulating some people in the martial world. Who are they? Who can we still trust? All right, maximum affinity. All right, let's make a save in number 2. Mr. Yi, I'm relieved to see you're safe after the chaos earlier. I'm sorry for leaving without noticing and worrying you. Did you go after Kama and his group? Nah, I went after the swordswoman. That swordswoman, she claimed to be the Black Hawk Strider, but it's a long story. There are still many things I haven't figured out. Anyways, I actually ran into Zhao Hengguan. He knows Shang Song, who invited him to Buddhist Hollow to get the star chart of Ziwi. Did he agree? He didn't give an answer, but I believe he'll go. I see. Well, Buddhist Hollow affects the entire martial world, so Zhao Hengguan isn't exactly our biggest concern. Mr. Zhao acts somewhat unconventionally, but he's not a bad person. We can trust him for now. I trust your judgment. And you and Yi, Tajin Palace fell due to internal strife, but you have many people who are willing to support you. Talk to them when you face difficulties and use their abilities. Don't bear all dangers alone. They stay by your side not for shelter, but to become that shelter. Don't let them down. I understand, but I still want to protect them. We're only a team because of our shared ideals. Shared ideals, huh? I never thought I'd walk the same path as a renowned hero like you. But you already are. Ha! I need to leave for a few days to investigate, but our agreement still stands, so I'll definitely come back. All right, come find me when you need help. Take a look at Xiaotong. Okay, we could do that. Yongfei Town. Man, so easy to miss things in this game. Trying to keep all that in mind. And just as I say, I find a random chest that I missed. Okay, nothing here. Manjin Manor. Okay, we can double check that. Yeah, give me a harvest and a horse to Wushu. I wish they would have just given us a fast travel at this point to Manjin. It's quite a run through town to get there. Are you going to the manor? Yes. You haven't moved. Lingering is the flute's clear sound. Nope. Nothing new. No dragon to tame for fast travel. True. I guess that's because we're in Wushu and not a cultivation setting. That feeling when you can't fly on a golden cloud. Okay, I think we're just good for Shaolin, frankly. Travel. Yeah, Fu Town. Yee! Whoa, were you affected by the chaos earlier? I'm fine. Master Yuan Nan sent me to train in Shaolin's Bronze Man Labyrinth. By the time I noticed the commotion, you and the evil monk were gone. I should have left my training earlier to help you. Don't worry, this isn't over. We'll have plenty of chances to fight him. Alright, and Master Qingzhu and Master Ouyang have arrived, but Master Qingzhu is injured. What? Let's hurry and join them. Yes, let's go. Shifu, I heard you're injured. Is it serious? It's nothing to worry about, but you. Chasing after Karma Cult alone was reckless. Yes, I'll accept any punishment for my recklessness. Oh, Mr. Yuan, you sought to solve the crisis. Master Qingjiao, please don't punish him for this. Haha, Qingjiao is just worried. He doesn't really intend to punish Yi. Enough of that. You and Yi, did you discover anything during your pursuit? I couldn't catch up with Karma, but I ran into the man calling himself Dharma Eclipse. Yuan Hui, did he say anything? He mentioned two things. First, Karma has 6 disciples. Eye for joy, nose for love, ear for wrath, tongue for reflection, body for grief, mind for desire. These disciples might have infiltrated various Central Plain sects and gathered followers. Karma Cult is known for deception and manipulation. If this is true, then many sects have been compromised. Then how can we identify who's fallen to the Karma Cult? Everyone, such suspicion would turn us against each other. Let's set that aside for now. Yi, what has the second thing Dharma Eclipse mentioned? He said Buddhism will die in Buddha's hollow. Dharma Eclipse is Shaolin's responsibility. Rest assured, we will handle this. Though he might have joined Karma, the man is from Shaolin. Since Abbot Yuan Wu will take responsibility, we needn't say more. This trap Karma set at Buddha's hollow using the star chart of Ziwi clearly aims to recreate the Tianshan tragedy and pit sects against each other. It could lead to a disaster if we let it play out. Karma Cult has many skilled experts, and Karma himself seems incredibly powerful. Also, by the time we reach Buddha's Hollow, we'll have recruited many martial artists. Destroying them won't be possible for any single sect. We must form an alliance and go to Buddha's Hollow together to root out the threat. An alliance of 6 major sects? Humph. That makes sense. However, Karma Cult may not be our only enemy. We arrived late because we ran into Master Qingju under ambush. His injuries stem from that attack. Master Qingju is highly skilled. Who could have injured him? Master Qingju, this is of great importance. If it's inconvenient for you, let me explain. Thank you, but I'd prefer to explain it myself. The one who injured me was once the Tarp martial artist, Fulongzi of Tianshan sect. Fulongzi? Fulongzi was thought to have perished with Tanjui the Venerable. Are you certain it's him? I met Fulongzi several times 2 decades ago. I know, and this person knew Wind and Cloud method. It's definitely him. Wu Ming, Villain Valley's current leader, is actually Fulongzi in disguise. The real Wu Ming likely fell victim to him. Then Fulongzi must be back for revenge for the Tianshan tragedy, considering Villain Valley's recent actions. He could be after the entire Central Plains. Now we face not only Karma Cult plans with Buddhist Hollow, but also a vengeful Fulongzi. If Fulongzi's hatred stems from Tianshan sex tragedy, could this be related to Yuan Zhu's death? We wouldn't be in this predicament if not for certain people's past misdeeds. Shifu sent me away on Mount Tianshan that day. Could this be why? No, I shouldn't blindly trust Dharma Eclipse. Chengzhu was there too. I must ask him about this. Ambataba, today has been turbulent, and many of you and your disciples are wounded. I suggest everyone stay in Shaolin for now. We can reconvene tomorrow and discuss our strategy against Karma Cult and Fulongzi. That's for the best. I agree with Abbot Yuan Wu. Me too. Very well. Since we all agree, I'll have our disciples prepare guest rooms. Shifu never said he'd attend the sword duel. Why was he ambushed by Fulongzi when he was supposed to be searching for Moen? Where's Moen now? The Marquis is right about the alliance against Karma Cult, though tensions with Tianshan tragedy still linger. And with what Dharma Cult said about the seeds, can 6 major sects truly cooperate? I should discuss this with our Shifu tonight. Just months after my return from Nanjing, Central Plains faces another crisis. Karma's evilness is akin to an unpredictable natural disaster. Fulongzi's vengeful return, however, is a man-made disaster and will create the deepest rift among the 6 sects. I never imagined sect leader Hong capable of such actions in his youth. Perhaps it's guilt that drove him out of Beggar Sect and wandering for years. The real trouble lies in the 3 parts of Wind and Cloud method, as Dharma Eclipse mentioned. I don't want to confront Fulongzi, but I can't stand by while he attacks the sects either. I hope we can find a way to reason with him. Forget about that idea. There's only one viable solution. Karma poses a significant threat. We still need to deal with Dharma Eclipse, Fulongzi, the Tanji Palace heir, and numerous people who fall into Karma. Tragic past aside, showing leniency to Fulongzi would doom countless lives in Buddhist Hollow. But he may not necessarily side with Karma. It's possible, but we must prepare for the worst. The Tianshan tragedy, after all, happened over 2 decades ago. Even considering Fulong's past, allying with Karma for revenge against Central Plains is too much. I know. Let's discuss Buddhist Hollow first. I believe forming an alliance with the 6 major sects is currently our best course of action. Cooperation allows everyone to monitor each other, providing temporary peace. To eradicate Kama Cult, we must take out every one of them. This isn't a task any single person or sect can accomplish alone. With the shared understanding, an alliance should be straightforward. However, we need a suitable leader so the incident with Master Yuan on Mount Tianshan doesn't happen again. Well, after Abbot Yuan Ju's death, only Shifu, Master Qingzhao, or Marquis Lu Jiang seem capable of leading the alliance. Lao Ziyang's years as an official haven't won him martial arts favor. In contrast, Master Qingzhao is a strong, righteous leader and has unmatched skills. He's the most suitable alliance leader. Wu Ding currently holds the greatest influence on Central Plains martial world, and both masters are highly respected. They're indeed the best choice. I agree, it's getting late, and I still need to consult with Shifu about Mount Tianshan. Let's continue this after the next alliance meeting. Alright, it's been a long day, I could use some rest. I'll leave you to be then. Let's convene at tomorrow's alliance meeting. An alliance of 6 major sects with a leader. Your martial arts do love such things. This is our best option now. Chief Zhao wouldn't want to see Karma succeed in his plans either. Ning indeed can't spare resources for these issues at the moment, so I'll do my best to assist you. Why so intent on warring with Yuan? I'm no political expert, but even I can see Ning's long-standing internal problems. Isn't stabilizing the country more important? Stabilize the country? Do you mean agrarian reforms, waterworks, tax reduction, easing labor demands, or perhaps bureaucratic reform and military training? Are those not necessary? They are. Anyone who's read a few books knows this, but why are they so challenging to implement? Because the court's corrupt and the emperor's blind to it all. Indeed, our current emperor lacks insight. For someone who's never left the palace, rebellions, bandits, Nanjing, Yuan are mere words on paper. Such a ruler might suffice in peacetime, but these are turbulent times. Director Leon, such remarks could cost you your life. That's why only you'll hear this, Mr. Yuan. You're unique. I never need to pretend with you. You ask why Chief Zhao is so determined to wage war against Yuan? Well, this battle is crucial to breaking our current stalemate. The decline of military officials isn't new. The Bureau Guards only oversee the court. Neither court officials nor emperor are interested in warfare. They prefer throwing gold at problems, especially since it's not their gold. To gain more influence, we need power. Currently, that power comes from significant military achievements. Are you implying that wars are merely tools for a power struggle? War is just an extension of politics. We need the prestige from military victories and the public support that follows, and Ning needs a major victory. But have you considered if Ning were to lose? No one can guarantee victory in war. If anyone claims otherwise, deserves punishment for endangering the nation. Mr. Yuan, even if Ning doesn't wage war, Yuan won't leave us be. They're simply preparing for the inevitable. The moment approaches, Buddhist Hollow is our final step. You think Buddhist Hollow is connected to the Yuan Empire? Remember our goal. Regardless of who that person is, they wouldn't overlook Buddhist Hollow. Then we can uncover everything. Troublemakers, the whole lot of them. Shifu. Moen. You. As long as you're safe. Don't you have something else to tell me? Hulongzi, he's told you everything. So it's truly you. You were the one who caused my mother's death and Tianxian sect's downfall? Yes, unlike Yingfeng, I merely stood by, witnessing the tragedy unfold before me. You've lied to me my entire life. Why didn't you just... Moen. Feeling remorseful now? Too late. You'll pay with your life. Shifu! Is that wind and cloud method? Moen, what? We're taking back what's rightfully mine. We? Why do you sound surprised? This settles his debt and you are next. Oh. Let's see who has more wind. What? There are people here. Let's go. You and Yi, I will reclaim wind and cloud method from you one day. Nolan. Traitor. Master Qingzhu is at critical condition. You can't go after Fulongzi. Yao Ji. Hu Lao, please check his injury. It's severe and requires immediate treatment. Let's get him inside. War never changes, little Yi. King Zhu's wound is grave. I can't guarantee anything. Please do what you can. Please help my Shifu. Wait, Yi, wait. Shifu, no I. Wind and Cloud, Forbidden Area, Xinwu. Shifu, I must treat him now, and we can't be disturbed. You both need to stand guard. Don't worry, with him here, no one can disturb you unless Fu Longzi comes back. You and Yi, let's step outside. Okay, thank you. Kulao's our best healer. Your Shifu's in good hands. Did you shoot that fire arrow earlier? What brings you to Shaolin? We're here on a mission, like at Mount Wangzi. But you've grown much stronger since then. Even the legendary Fu Longzi couldn't overpower you. Yao Ji, with that demon monk stirring up trouble and Zhuang Li getting even more extreme, I'm worried. 2 major enemies on Central Plains remain undefeated. Does the great hero still have the energy to meddle in our business? Don't worry, I'll handle the church. I promised you I may have told my share of lies, but this one is one promise I'll never break. Don't you trust me, don't you? I do, but promise me, if you ever need help, come find me. Relax, if there's ever a time I need you, even if I don't ask, you'll show up anyways. Just like tonight, you didn't ask and I was still here for you. You and Yi, compared to what I'm dealing with, Buddhist Hollow is the real danger. Be extra careful. You made a deal with me and I expect you to keep the promise. He's still unconscious, but he's out of danger now. Good, we should continue our mission then. Even if Buddhist Hollow is hell itself, I'll keep my promise to you. Greetings, Master Qingjiao, Master Yuan Nan. We heard a commotion, came to investigate what happened. It's... You recount the events to Master Qingjiao, but leave out the part about Moen. Fu Longzi attempted to assassinate Master Qingju. How's he faring? Shifu's out of danger, but he still needs time to recover. Ambataba, since Master Qingju was attacked here, Shaolin bears some responsibilities. We'll care for him. Thank you, Master Yuan Nan. Fu Longzi fled after the attack, but might still be within Shaolin. We should conduct a thorough search and alert the other sects. I see. I'll inform the other sects and increase security around the guest rooms. Shifu, please allow Yuan Ji and me to take some disciples to assist Master Yuan Nan. Very well, but Fu Longzi's formidable. Avoid engaging him and report back immediately if you encounter him. Yes, Shifu. You didn't tell us everything, did you? No, I meant no deception, Master Qingjiao. With Master Yuan Nan present, I couldn't disclose everything. Is it about Moen? It's unlikely Fu Longzi alone could have overpowered Wudong's leader so easily. Yes, Moen was also here, as I suspected. Master Qingjiao, Moen has joined Fu Longzi. This must be related to the Tianshan tragedy. What's his connection to it? Muwan is Fu Longzi's son, an orphan from Tianshan sect. Few in Wudong know this. I was aware, but didn't know Tianshan sect was destroyed because... This is Wudong's debt to repay. We must face this. Yi, this doesn't concern you. If Fu Longzi and Moen seek revenge, I'll handle it personally. Don't worry about it. I understand. Well, it's late. You should go get some rest. Yeah, this place is not very good security. That's true, French. Don't worry, this time we'll get him. Master Qingjiao wants to handle the situation alone, but Fuli's hatred may not be easily resolved with a few deaths. And I can't let Shifu and Master Qingjiao lose their lives to this. Truly a Luke, I'm your father moment. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'm going to go refill my coffee. Like I said, I'm planning on kind of going long today. I kind of hope to push the end. We may not make it. We'll see. Either way. So let me Alt-Tab and start the break. And I'm going to be back in 5. Start that. Go. All right, back to it. People are saying take a look around. I definitely can do that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, resume. Hang on. Resume. Okay, there we go. Yeah, before we touch any break rooms or anything, if there was ever a chance for us to definitely shouldn't leave now. That's a way out. Interesting. Shaolin started a search. Shouldn't leave now. Now let's make a quick little save here. Make sure we don't bump into something we don't want to do. Shifu needs rest and recover. The others are taking care of Master Qingjiao. I shouldn't disturb them now. All right, well, unfortunately, it does not appear that I'm allowed to take a look around right now. Moen seems to know that he's Fu Longzi's son, but Fu Longzi described himself as Wu Ming, and allied with Tianlonggang and the Yuan Empire. His revenge might come at the cost of the entire Ning. Is Moen really this committed to the plan? Yaoji's infiltration of Shaolin suggests Zhenhou cult has new schemes. Though ruthless, Yaoji isn't inherently evil, but if she continues to follow Yanzi, it's inevitable to have to confront her. Yi, are you awake? That's Zhu's voice. Zhu, what brings you here? I heard about Master Qingzhu's accident from my father and wanted to check on you. Zhu's here because she's worried about me. It's okay. I'm okay. Fu Longzi lost interest in fighting after obtaining the Wind and Cloud method. Don't worry. I see. Yi, what's your plan for tomorrow's alliance meeting? Though I haven't met Kama, I sense he's more dangerous than Bai Weiyi. You're right. Bai Weiyi isn't a mindless killer, but Kama, he's a dangerous madman. Tomorrow should see the 6 major sects forming an alliance. We'll head to Buddhist Hollow together. Alliance reminds me of the Sword Appreciation Assembly. Unfortunately, our current opponent's even more dangerous than Tianlonggang. With the 6 major sects united, no enemy is too great. Indeed, we braid perilous lands in Nanjing together. I believe you can overcome anything. I'll always be there for you, Zhui. It's late. I should head back now. I'll see you tomorrow, Yi. See you then. Have a good night. I mean, you could have stayed. Okay, rest in the guest room. Let's look around. Meditation chamber. Not much to say there. We'll see if we can get outside now, or are we still locked in here? Tifu still needs to recover. Can't go. Nope. We are locked. Rest until tomorrow? Yes. Red got Yi in the Silk Fest. I mean, Yi's got at least 2 hands. A flower in each hand. Mbataba, as today's host, if you don't mind, I'll preside over the proceedings. Due to yesterday's incident, Yuan Ku and Master Qingzhu won't be joining us. We'll be talking with Kama Cult's trap in Buddhist Hollow and the chaos caused by Tianshan sect's Fu Longzi. What do you think about them? In my view, those 2 matters are actually one and the same. You must all realize that a single sect cannot deal with martial artists going to Buddhist Hollow or eradicate Kama Cult. We need an alliance of 6 major sects. With an alliance, even Fu Longzi's unparalleled martial arts won't be a threat. You're right, Marquis. I have no objections. An alliance needs a leader. Liao Zhong, you proposed this. Are you planning to lead? Let me make it clear. I'd rather fight that evil monk in Buddhist Hollow alone than follow your command. You want to die alone? So be it. Both of you, please calm down. Sexbidder Yin has a point, though. An alliance requires leadership. In my opinion, Master Qingjiao Wudong, highly respected and current top master among us, is suitable to lead. Master Qingjiao is an excellent choice, but he's not Wudong's head, and Master Qingzhu was attacked last night. Speaking of last night, wasn't the attacker Wu Dang's senior disciple Moen the Dustless Sword, as well as Fu Longzi? My investigation reveals that during the Tianshan tragedy, Fu Long's infant child was saved by Wu Dang. If I'm not mistaken, that infant is Moen, right? What? Master Qingzhou, is that true? I have nothing to hide. While I'm unaware of what happened on Mount Tianshan, Moen is indeed Fu Longzi's child. Since he's with Fulongzi now and attacked Master Qingzhu, it's possible he's been colluding with Kama all along. Other Wudang members might have sided with Kama Cult too. It's worth considering if it's proper to have Wudang lead the alliance. Marquis, with all due respect, although Moen's actions were extreme, he would never collude with Kama, nor would any Wudang member. That's debatable. Even if it's unrelated to Kama Cult, someone in Wudang might try to protect Moen. Remember, Fulongzi is our enemy too. Marquis, are you trying to test my sword by repeatedly insulting Wudang? Everyone, we face a great enemy. Suspicion will only disrupt our alliance. The leaders we chose today will essentially lead the entire Central Plain martial art world. We must decide with the utmost caution. It should be someone capable of eliminating the cult. I suggest we follow tradition and determine the leader through a contest of skills. Agreed, we must set aside past grievances and avoid suspicion, but how should we conduct the contest? No need for complex method. Whoever defeats me, I'll acknowledge you as the alliance leader. Master Qingzhou, your prowess is renowned. However, we still face a formidable enemy. Fighting for leadership may harm me. I propose that, like the Sword Appreciation Assembly, each sect sends a capable disciple. Master Qingzhou was injured by Dharma Eclipse yesterday and surely hasn't recovered. Master, I've recently improved. May I represent our sect in the contest? Are you sure? I won't disgrace Wudang's reputation. Very well. You and Yi will represent Wudang today. I'll recognize anyone who can defeat him as our leader. Yeah, let's injure all of our leaders. Yeah, good plan. maybe he's part of Kama Cult. I'm ready, everyone. Shaolin is standing with Wudang. Ouying Hin remains neutral. And Zhao Jinglong is acting oddly, letting Li Yangxing speak up. Not to mention Yin Wujin. That plan sounds like a solid plan. Frosty Condor, you should take this. Yes, Shifu. Excellent suggestion, elderly. This will help avoid discord. Zhu, you'll represent us. Yes, father. Abbott, who will you send? Ambataba, I'd like to represent Shaolin in the battle. Thank you, Vidraya. Even Kama Vidraya is participating. Sect leader Zhao, who will represent Beggar Sect? Huji or Elder Li? Neither. Huji must stay at our headquarters and I'd rather not embarrass myself. However, we've already chosen our representative. I found an excellent candidate for you, Marquis. You did? Greetings, I'm the Gusu wheelchairman, Wu King, and I'm Beggar Sect's training elder, Yan Weihan, the Lonely Jade Flute. It's surprising to see Beggar Sect former top young martial artist and Detective Ling here. Sect leader Zhao, Marquis, if you have no objections, shall we finalize the candidates? I have no objections. Neither do I. I never expected today's meeting to unfold this way. You and Yi, this is fair competition. I won't hold back. I'll also give it my all. Please don't go easy on me. Yes, no need for reservations. Let's all show respect to each other as martial artists. Ambataba, of course. Such a grand event, let's not waste words. Haha, indeed, it's a rare occasion. Let's enjoy this battle. I mean, it sure feels like everyone's teaming up on Yi, if I'm being honest. Do we start with the strongest or the weakest? Probably start with the weakest, I would say. And remind me, do I get... No, that's a debuff on him. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get our buff up. Hopefully they'll all group up for me, and I'll be able to hit them with counters like that. Okay. Let's take out Wheelchair Man. I think I'm going to stick to the original plan. He says nervously. Okay, monkey here. Yi is not doing well. I've bumped up my people too much. All right, do that. All right, and then I think we're gonna have to evergreen. Unfortunately. Okay, that was good. No, let's take you both out. All right, I think we're gonna be okay now. That was a little touch and go there for a second. Ooh. Okay, I won't lie, I was a little worried there for a moment. That could have definitely gone differently. Yi, you and Yi. The more one experiences, the stronger their martial arts. After today, no one will underestimate Yuan Yi. Martial arts are like a blade. The sharper it is, the easier it harms. Yuan Yi, your unwavering resolve in wielding this blade is truly admirable. Abbot Yuan Ju, you said I'd meet someone with the power to change the future. I found that person. Abbot, it seems the winner is already clear. Ambataba, everyone, I announce Yuan Yi from Wudang sect has won. As agreed, Master Qingzhao of Wudang will be the leader of the alliance. Congratulations, Master Qingzhao. Yeah, I imagine that's a really hard fight. Congratulations. Marquis, you're quiet. Displeased with the result? It was a fair fight. Why should I be displeased? Such an exceptional disciple is a boon for us all. Congratulations. I guarantee I will guide the Alliance to eradicate Karma Cult. News of the star chart of Ziwi will spread soon. Soon, martial arts from all over the world will rush to Buddhist Hollow. We can't let them interfere with our mission. Are you proposing we prevent other sects from entering Buddhist Hollow? Precisely. I've already sent disciples to scout the area. There's only one path in. I suggest each sect station members along the path to intercept other martial artists. But won't this make them think we're trying to keep the star chart for ourselves? The truth about Tianshan will spread with the star chart. Sect leader Zhao reputation can hardly be our concern now. I'm here to eradicate Karma Cult regardless of others' opinions. Ambataba, I admire your determination, Master Qingzhao. Shaolin will fully support your decision. Excellent. We have time before Karma's set date. Sect leaders, please return and prepare for your forces. In 10 days, we'll meet outside Buddhist Hollow and eliminate Karma Cult together. Manjing Manor will be there. Beggar Sect will be there. Count on Condor School's presence in 10 days. Leshan School will also be there. Central Plains' fate will be decided in 10 days. Master Qingzhou is going to return to Wudang with Moki and the others. I should head to the gate to meet them. Master Ouyang in Manjing Manor hasn't left, and he seems to want to speak with me. I should meet with him. I should make a save. As Wudang now leads 6 major sects, you must coordinate personnel from the center, Mr. Yuan. I intend to leave my daughter with you to facilitate communication between Wudang and Manjing Manor. Thank you, Master Ouyang. I'll take good care of you. Excellent. I'll return to Manjin Manor to allocate resources. In 10 days, we'll join Wudang to eradicate Karma Cult. Zhu. With Jingyan at the manor and father preparing it for Buddhist Hollow, I'm the best choice to stay behind. I want to contribute to the Alliance. It's an easy decision, and staying here to help you is what I want. Don't worry about me. I'm more than capable of protecting you now that I've mastered 5 Immortal Mental Sutra. We are rarely seen each other since Nanjing. After Buddhist Hollow, shall we find a scenic place to stay for a while? You promised me in Nanjing. After Buddhist Hollow, you won't find another crisis to delay this, will you? I know you, Yi. Let's save promises for when peace returns to the world. I'll look forward to that day. Alright, save game again. Okay, yeah, we can take a look around here before we leave. Master Qingzhao is still waiting for me at the mountain gate. I should go to him first. Alright, not allowed to do it yet, at least. Yuan Yi, will you return to Wudang with me? Shifu mentioned the forbidden area before falling unconscious. I should go investigate. I still want to investigate Karma Cult's plan. Once I have a lead, I'll return so I can head to Buddhist Hollow. Alright. Over 20 years ago, Fulongzi challenged Central Plains' top experts alone. Even Yuanji, Huangfei, and my Shifu, Master Yuhua, couldn't match him. In that duel, it seemed Master Yuhua only lost by a small margin, but Fulongzi was clearly holding back. The gap in their skills was obvious. Is that why Master Yuhua strayed from the righteous path? Perhaps. Yuan Yi, your victory today shows your skills may be even suppressed mind. You have a chance to become the world's best one day. But remember, keep your heart pure. Don't be swayed or I'll discipline you according to Wudang sex rules, baka. Yes, Master Qingxiao, I'll keep your words in mind. Although perhaps it's Wudang that has brought shame to you. Good. Xingzhu is out of danger, and though unconscious, I'll escort him back to Wudang, so don't worry. Thank you, Master Qingxiao. Matters of our generation must be settled by us. Qingzhu, you and Yuanzhu must have thought so too, so you were not fighting back when Fulongzi attacked. But I have a clear conscience about Mount Tianshan, so I won't let Fengzhi use the old grudge to cause chaos. I'll handle this my way, even if it means being condemned by Tianshan sect's wrong souls forever. Abbot Yuanzhu documented every detail of the Chenjuan tragedy. It never occurred to anyone that the infant would be Moen. Hama has revealed himself, Dharma Eclipse exposed the truth about Tianshan, and Fulongzi is exposed. Master Juzi, there's no stopping Bua's Hall from happening now. But what Dharma Eclipse's role in this? Why isn't he mentioned in the scroll? The events surrounding Master Yuanhe and Tianshan tragedy are closely linked. Only a select few in Shaolin know about this. If you want to learn the past, you should seek out Abbot Yuan Wu. Are you going to Dharma Cave to study the Bodhidharma scripture? According to Abbot Yuanzhu's scroll, Kama's power surpasses the 8 Lotus manifestations. Only the unity of martial artists and Buddhism offer a chance to defeat him. Was he referring to Bodhidharma's sculpture and the killing precept? While it's the purest foundation of Shaolin martial arts, Abbot Yuanzhu meant something even more advanced. The martial arts I practice, the 3 karma assailants, created by Master Huiki, only works with the killing precept. That's why I wasn't afraid of Kama's followers imitating it with the 8 Lotus manifestations in Tenshu. About Abbot Zhu meant we could integrate Bodhidharma sculpture, 3 karma assailants, and killing precept. You already have 2, and you just need to master Bodhidharma scripture in the next 10 days. Is enough time? I'm not sure I can comprehend Lankavatara Sutra with that little time, but so I'd like your help. Me? I'm not a Buddhist. How can I help you with the sutra? What is a Buddha? What is Dharma? Traveling with you, I've seen your benevolence firsthand. Buddhism is its purest form. Since you're determined to stop the crisis, we need to increase our chances. Perhaps the Lankavatara Sutra in Dharma Cave isn't an opportunity for me, but for you. My opportunity? All right, I appreciate your trust, Master Duizi. Please proceed ahead. I'll join you in Dharma Cave to work on Bodhidharma scripture soon. Ambataba, the illusion of self and matter, Buddha and Dharma. Only by seeing all forms or non-forms can one see Tathagata. Apart from Kama and Dharma Eclipse, there's also Shang Song, the Black Hawk Strider, who's deeply involved with Tanji Palace. Mr. Yi left for Shang Song. I should trust him and wait for his messages. However, Tianshan sect challenged Shaolin right after Abbot Zhuangju passed away, slipped away during the chaos with the sword duel, and Zhao Hongguan somehow knows Shang Song. I can trust Shang Song to Mr. Yi, but I need to investigate Tianshan sect. For now, the Alliance has a general plan against Kama Cult and Fulongzi. The remaining variable is Dharma Eclipse, the Harbinger of Sins. I should ask Shaolin about him. Whew. Whew. Okay. That was a lot of words. Let's take a save here. Okay, let's talk to you first, I guess. Yuan Hui, the story began after what happened in Mount Tianshan. After the Tianshan tragedy, Yuanzhu brought 1/3 of the wind and cloud method back to Shaolin and sealed it in the Dharma Cave. Only a few of us, including Yuan Hui, knew about this. Yuanzhu prohibited us from reading it or telling anyone. We initially thought he was worried about attracting unwanted attention, but we now know because this method was never ours. So did he secretly learn Wind and Cloud method? Yes. Yuan Hui was the only other Yuan generation monk on Mount Tianshan with Yuanzhu. So he's one of the 2 people in Shaolin who knew the truth. Yuan Hui had a deep connection with Buddhism and a compassionate heart. However, the Tianshan tragedy cast doubt on his faith in Buddhism. He couldn't understand why Yuanzhu didn't intervene and why the 3 major sects known for their righteousness wiped out a whole sect for the Wind and Cloud method. During that time, he was losing his mind and eventually sneaked into Dharma Cave to practice the method. Did he want to find the answers from Wind and Cloud method? Exactly. Yuan Hui's mastery over the method advanced, but he grew more extreme. Over 10 years ago, he went mad, declaring himself Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, and vowing to destroy Buddhism. It took Yuanzhu and several of us to subdue him. He had cultivated 1/3 of the method to a really profound level. By our rules, we should have completely removed his power, but Yuanzhu vouched for him. He said, Yuanzhu, I understand your compassion, but Yuan He has killed dozens of monks and injured more today. We only narrowly averted disaster at Shaolin today. Yuan Hui must face consequences for his actions. But abolishing his martial arts is too harsh. His cultivation is so profound, it could kill him. Ambataba, Yuanzhu, what do you suggest? That Yuan He did it was my fault. His current state is my karma to bear. We can't kill him. However, Yuan He has lost his mind. Releasing him may endanger innocent people. I propose we seal his meridians and confine him in Dharma Cave. Seal his meridians? This would gradually diminish his power without endangering his life. What do you think, Yuan Ku? Are you implying that you plan to release him one day? I'll keep visiting Dharma Cave to quell his hostility through Buddhist teachings. After I'm gone, I ask you to release him. Ambataba. I see. He lost his mind after witnessing the Tianshan tragedy and has been imprisoned for over a decade. Has Abbot Yuanzhu truly claimed his inner turmoil? Do you believe Yuanzhu and I made a mistake? I wouldn't say that, but he's now allied with Kama. Since Yuanhu's confinement, I haven't seen or spoken to him. So I don't know what he's planning, but I trust Yuanzhu and our decades of camaraderie. If he ultimately chooses to be Dharma Eclipse instead of Yuan Hui, it would be the karma of Shaolin's past misdeeds. I'll take responsibility. I see. Then I have faith in your decision, Abbot Yuan Wu. If you and Master Yuan trust him, I won't hastily consider him an enemy. I hope Master Yuan Hui has truly found himself again. Could Master Yuan Hui be infiltrating Kama cult as a spy? If so, it would greatly benefit our alliance. But if that's his intention, wouldn't Kama see through it? I think it's not that Kama can't see through it, but rather he doesn't care. If Buddha's hollow mirrors the Tianshan tragedy, then whether that man chooses to be Hui or Dharma Eclipse is another game for Kama. Omniscient consciousness, the relic of the lone monk who journeyed west. So it was left in the long-abandoned Buddhist hollow. There's only one killing precept, but the omniscient consciousness should suffice for you to use both the Dharma scripture and the 3 karma assailants. So this also means I now have the power to kill you. Are you gonna? The old monk whom I've only met once intentionally leaked information to lead me to you, didn't he? He calculated everything precisely. The Tianshan tragedy, wind and cloud method, even you are forms of entertainment, so I took the bait. You're playing with fire. Yeah, I'm curious whether you're Yuan Hui or Dharma Eclipse, but I believe Dharma Eclipse is your future, regardless of who you are now. So you didn't prevent me from telling them about the seeds. Finding the seeds is part of the game, perhaps even more entertaining than having them clueless. Why are you so certain that no one can escape your grasp? Because people are all the same. If pursuing fame despicable and caring for all noble, the powerful view the weak as ants and the weak scorn their decadence. To me, they're all alike. Chasing fame and saving others both satisfy desires. Desire, this is the essence of human nature. Has no moral value and makes people the same. You seem to enjoy preaching your twisted views. Here, not all are worthy of my personal proclamation. Usually, I simply offer what their heart craves. Then, what am I seeking? You seek an answer. In Buddha's Hollow, I'll let you witness that answer. Before that, I'd rather find out, can omniscient consciousness truly kill you? I mean, I hope it can. Alright, anything else to say? Master, there's still something I don't understand. If Yuan Hui had the wind and cloud method, how did Ebzate steal it from Shaolin? It wasn't there, but based on what happened, I assume Ebzate convinced Yuan He to give it to her under certain conditions. Back then, Wu Deng's King Fing's sword brought Ebzate to Shaolin. You won't find what you seek here. When did this monk... I didn't hear him approaching. You know what I'm looking for? You hid your identity to follow Master King Fing up the mountain and visit the scriptorium at night? All for wind and cloud method, right? There's a chest. Monk, stop being cryptic. What do you want? I have what you seek, and you may also have the fragment I desire. Are you proposing a trade? But how do I know you have a genuine fragment? Since all forms of pure energy mix yin and yang, transform all things existing continuously. These sentences hint at embracing all. Remarkable. It seems to harmonize with various sect techniques. Truly impressive. Ouying Hing wasn't lying about the wind and cloud method. Mastering this and combining with 5 Immortal Mental Sutra, I might resolve Nanjing's long-standing affliction. What about the rest? Keep going. The rest will be revealed after you bring me Wu Dang's fragment. You are quite different from most Central Plains and other monks. Others are either flee from them or try to kill a cultist like me, yet you propose a deal? What defines right and wrong? A righteous person makes a righteous path. A corrupt heart leads to a corrupt path. True, but with Yua overseeing Wu Dang, why would I risk opposing him? If I kill you, the fragment would still be mine. Don't you value your life? I have no intention to kill. What a madman. But with his composure and knowledge wind and cloud method, it might be tricky to deal with. And if I cause a scene in Shaolin, Yinfeng might be in trouble. You'll make this deal with me eventually. I can wait. A few months later. Hey, monk. We agreed to trade fragments. Now give me yours. This is not the wind and cloud method. You noticed quick enough, just as well. You're not getting the fragment from me that easily. Ah, goo poison! Don't waste energy. You can't dispel Nanjing's goo poison just like that. I know you're not afraid of death. It's not fatal, but it can cause extreme pain. This is just a precaution. Hand over the fragment first, and I hope to avoid this. Ah, among strength rivals Yuan Ju's. No wonder he doesn't fear me. The sword moves gracefully like the spiritual wind. Your Kingfing swordplay has greatly improved since Mount Tianshan. It's just a pity its sharpness has faded. Heh, you flatter me, master. I'm just an ordinary person, often facing helpless situations. An overly sharp sword would only cause harm to those around me. You also seem like a different person, master. Who's there trespassing in Shaolin? Let's get out of here. It's Zhao Yingfeng and Ebzat from Wuxian sect. Why are they here in the dead of night? Yuhi, are you alright? Yuhi? Did he spot us? Seems so. This works in our favor, though. Lord Wu Ming only told us to watch Shaolin, but now we know where Wu Dang's fragment is. Unfortunately, that monk is trouble. We can't beat him with just the two of us. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Lord Wu Ming would surely want to meet him personally. We'll just keep an eye on the other two. Hey, Slice, thanks for the like. You, I deceived you. Aren't you angry? Why did you still save me? I am angry, but you took something you shouldn't have. So you only followed me to retrieve the manual fragment? If anything, you shouldn't belong to Wu Dang either, should it? Conflicted. I can't argue that, but I can't let you keep it either. When my Shifu ends his seclusion and finds out, I won't be able to protect you. I see. Actually, giving it back isn't out of the question, but I've already had an upsetting night achieving nothing. So, ask me again in a few days. What about Master Yuan Hui's poison? We once thought that the fight happened because Yuan Hui accidentally uncovered Ebzat's identity. Now we know it was all about wind and cloud method. I see. Thank you for clarifying, Master. Ambataba. We done? We done. Right. Save. Okay, next. Alright, am I going to be allowed in the secret area now? No one's guarding it. After Dharma Eclipse broke out, Dharma Cave guards were removed. Since Abbot Yuan Wu gave the scroll to Master Di Zui, both must have read it. Master Yuan Ju's instructions on defeating Kama suggest he knew Kama's true power. Could he have had contact with Kama? I should head in and meet with Master Di Zui. Ambataba, Mr. Yuan. I met with Abbot Yuan Wu and learned some things. Master, is the wall inscribed with the 4 volumes of the Lakavatara Sutra? Indeed, long ago, Buddha Dharma, the first patriarch of Zen, engraved it here and taught it to Dazu Huiki. He said, in the land of Han, sutra is needed. Follow it and the world will be enlightened. So Dazu Huiki later instructed his disciples, always carry the Lankakavisa Sutra in your mind essence and practice it accordingly. However, whether it was his direct instruction or later monk's interpretation, gradually Shaolin believed the sutra contained Buddha Dharma's profound martial power, known as Buddha Dharma's scripture. Yet, over centuries, no one knows how many truly mastered the scripture, but you've mastered it. I haven't fully mastered it, nor comprehend the Lankavatara Sutra. The version I know was taught by Master Yuan Hui. All Buddha Sattvas and Mahasattvas should subdue their minds thus. All sentient beings, whether born from eggs, wombs, moisture, or transformation, with form or without, with thought or without, or neither, I will lead all to nirvana. Why do you endure 1,000 cuts? Who goes there? Answer me, why did you endure 1,000 cuts? My bloody stained hands required punishment to atone for my sins. Despite the cuts and bloodshed, the wrong soul's wailing persists. Don't you hear them? Who are you atoning for? The wailing is always with me. The cuts atoned for myself. Afterward, I'll do everything to make amends. You said you still wield a killing blade burdened by sins. How can this sinful body make amends? One must answer to karma and enter purgatory to appease vengeful souls. Life isn't defined by one's mistakes. Instead of futile bloodshed, one's body and mind should transform into sweet rain and nourish the world. I'd rather throw my heart into purgatory and wield the blade with a sinful body to purge evil from the world. Is that the person you've chosen? I didn't choose him. He chose the killing precept. Yuan Hui, please teach him Buddha Dharma's scripture. So, Master Yuan Hui, imprisoned here then, taught you Buddha Dharma's scripture, but you didn't see him. Where was he imprisoned? Master Yuan Zhu didn't disclose that, but perhaps there's a hidden mechanism here. You saw Lankavatara Sutra constantly, but couldn't grasp Buddha Dharma's scripture, yet Master Yuan Hui learned it. Maybe that's connected to the mechanism? I'm not skilled with mechanisms, so I can't offer much help here. Yuan Hui was freed by Abbot Yuan Wu, who should know how to activate the mechanism. I'll seek him out. Alright. Alright, anything else? Part of text appears to be in the cycle of birth and death. Like an illusionary flower, all phenomena are illusions beyond consciousness. Wisdom gives rise to compassion. I don't see any mechanisms. Lankavatara Sutra is crucial to Zen Buddhism, especially in Shaolin, as it was passed down by the first patriarch Buddha Hadra. Then Damen Hongren used Diamond Sutra to teach Buddhism, yet it didn't diminish the sutra's importance in Buddhist tradition. I've read this sutra before. The current version must be the same as the original, otherwise someone would have noticed. That makes sense. Let's search elsewhere. Oh, scroll in our inventory. Yeah, we had, oh, man. Okay, that's old. Shoot. I do wish they would mark these with new a little bit better. Testament. Firearm warehouse. Chaos Matrix. Nope. The Twin Sabers were the Thunder Envoys. They've shaped quite different blades common from Central Plains. I've never used curved sabers before. Yi, can I have them? Sure. Ling's fighting style is spontaneous. Some might even call it bizarre or unpredictable. These sabers would suit her perfectly. Okay. Didn't know I had that. Are they better? They're at least the same. They are better. All right, there you go. That also means, are you currently using Jade? You are not. Okay, I don't think we need Golden Bell on you anymore. We never popped that. Let's get Strength. Let's add the Strength. Okay, that wasn't what we were here looking for, though. It did reset where I was at, though. I apparently don't have any other books. That seems to be everything. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's an item. Those are gifts. Nope. That's what we got. Okay, we gave that to her. I passed by it. You got to be kidding me. Has UNG's name on it? Dragon Bone. Young G's scroll. I can't. I'm clicking it. It doesn't do anything. Master Yuanju's bamboo scroll documenting the great monk's 2 decades of penance. This and another related item seem to be key to unlocking the legacy. So we're missing an item is what that's telling us. Let me get a quick little save here. Okay. They told us they want us to go... Yeah. Talk with the monk. So let's go do that quick. I believe it was Wu. This tunnel isn't very long. I haven't noticed anything suspicious. However, the lamp oil seems to be recently replenished. Could Abbot Yuan Wu take a look around? I can double check. Oh, well, we got a fist weapon technique. The portrait likely depicts the 9-year solitude Dharma cave. There's scattered pebbles beneath the portrait. These seem to be remnants of moving large stones. Could it be a mechanism nearby? I've examined it. There are several slight cracks behind the portrait. The wall can't be pushed open. The material seems to be resistant to brute force. Appears we need another method to move the wall. Something about the lamps, perhaps. Oops. Trying to double check these. Okay. The killing precept has been returned to its wrap. Master Juizi obtained the forbidden weapon over a decade ago, so the saber itself can't be the mechanism. The stand's ordinary too. Could the mechanism be elsewhere? Speaking of which, the killing precept is much longer than a typical Buddhist blade. It's designed for combat. You're right, Buddhist sabers are usually used for cutting fabric and are strictly forbidden from taking a life. Yet this saber has killing in its name. Perhaps it was originally crafted as a weapon, explaining why it's forbidden. Our previous investigation suggests the mechanism imprisoning Master Huanhe is behind the wall. We haven't figured out how to activate it. Ordinary mechanisms need a trigger, but there's none visible in this cave. Since we're in Dharma Cave, could the trigger be an item here? Notable items are the portrait, the sutra, the killing precept, but there's nothing unusual about those 3 items. Since Dharma Eclipse was released, the mechanism has been activated recently. Could it be something that's changed in the past few days? Something that's changed. Could it be? You mean the killing precepts returned to the rack? Indeed. Master Duizi, please remove the killing precept again. I see. Nothing happened, so that's not the answer? Don't rush to conclusions. Let's examine the portrait over there. The wall hasn't opened. I'll apply more force. Is it working? The wall seems to be loosening. I'll apply more force. This mechanism is straightforward, just how I like it. So, removing the killing precept grants entry here. But this mechanism isn't one way. Removing the killing precept activates it, releasing the wall's restraint. The wall's material is special, difficult to destroy by force. Once unlocked, though, a martial artist can easily push it open. Does this mean Master Yuan Hui, imprisoned inside, could have left any time after Master Di Zui took the killing precept 10 years ago? There are marks from iron chains on the wall. He must have been restrained, preventing his escape. Is that really the case? He mastered Bodhidharma's scripture here, suggesting he retained considerable prowess and could probably break out by force. Yet he didn't for over 10 years, until Abbot Yuan Wu released him. Is that why Master Yuan Zhu and Abbot Yuan Wu believed he remained Yuan Hui and not Dharma Eclipse? Ambataba. Master Duizi, since Master Yuan Hu considered Bodhidharma's scripture here, there might be clues left behind. Yes, let's search the place. Okay. Before we do that, let's go through We've got a book for fist users. Learn. Special move. Use this move to inflict the effect, reducing their defense by 25%. Beautiful. And a good combo chance. Yeah, I can see why people like this one. Let's take that off. Okay. And then fist. No. Yes. And all. Upgrade. Equip. With chains. Okay, good. Not a fist user. I don't even know if we're going to use you for anything. Apparently I didn't even teach you stuff. On the off chance. Well, apparently I really didn't do stuff. I guess I gave you a few of those. Oh, he didn't have any points. That's what it was. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Oh god, this is so much better than having to click this stupid button, by the way. Alright, that's fine. Not a fist user. Yes, a fist user. Learn. Unequip. Equip. Take the non-yellow fan ones off and add the bonus. All right, we can do that. That one. It's not you. It's you. Okay. Okay, that should be everyone there. They have one battle? Okay, I guess. Well, I already spent his points for what he had, but I didn't do hers, so let's do hers quick. She's gonna have the same thing because I didn't have any points on him. I think I might have given her a few. I came in here and at least did that. She has Jade because she's using a Jade weapon. Yeah, she's already out of points. I'll try, well, I shouldn't try to remember because I won't. Yi. Let's do some self-reflect. 40 of them. Apparently I got diligent teacher. There you go. All right, we'll give them a few points each. Okay, that's not the books, but that's fine. Where are my books? That's not it either. I made 40 of them. Why can we not easily find that? Okay, be annoying then. There it is. Because I have 60 of them. That's why I can't see it. All right, you can take 25 and you can take the others. All right, Saber, I equip some stuff on you. Quick upgrade. Yeah, just get some cultivation method so we can give you some points. All right, we have things that are okay in here. There we go. Okay. There you go. Conception. Quick strike. Still has points left. Back. Penetrate. Quick strike. Okay. And then you. Quick upgrade. trying to just zip through here really quick. Just one step. All right, and that was rather nice of Yi. What a good teacher. He just literally maxed him out casually, didn't even use half his points. Conception here. Wait. Here. Okay. That'll be a little while that all goes through. Oh my goodness. One thing, yeah, like, oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say we don't really need to see that. The blood writing on the walls is still vivid, likely left recently. Could Master Yuan Hui have left it? All habits and consciousness transformed culminate in nirvana. This is a phrase from the sutra. I'm unsure of its meaning. Could you explain it to me? The scripture states, Tathagatagarbha is inseparable from the seven consciousness. The seven are eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, mind knowledge. Since time immemorial, those have been tainted by the world dust, causing cycles of birth and death between pleasure and suffering, making liberation difficult. Thus, Buddhists must purify their minds through cultivation, rediscovering pure heart and realizing true self. Only by perceiving one's true essence can one achieve pure heart, transcend external realms, attain nirvana, see Buddha. The true self. I've heard Buddhist teachings say all beings are equal, possessing Buddhist talent. Is this true? Can one attain nirvana simply by realizing true self? Amitabha Buddha believed the nature of birth and enlightenment are identical, but obscured by worldly dust, by abandoning falsehood and returning to truth, one can cultivate and become a Buddha. This is why Buddha left behind the 4 volumes of Lankapada Sutra. I see. Then this must be a clue related to practicing Buddha scripture. But how can one integrate Buddhist principles into martial arts? Let's look around some more. Master was held here, right? Doesn't seem to be normal chains. They're piercing chains for monks who've sinned, gradually draining the person's power until it's depleted. But that didn't happen. He even mastered the scripture. Could it be the scripture requires breakthrough from destruction? It's not impossible. This is a crucial matter. Let's not jump to conclusions first. The concept is somewhat similar to my apocal grace mastery, but my power stems from near-death experience rather than power depletion. The scripture might contain hidden secrets. We should ponder this. Master Yuan Ju often came here to preach and help dispel Master Yuan's inner demons. This cushion looks worn. Master Jun must have frequently visited, but it seems unrelated to practicing the scripture. It seems that Master Yuan Hu's blood writing is most likely related to the practice, but how can we apply the Buddhist principle of attaining one's essence and purifying one's hearts to martial arts? The Diamond Sutra says, all that has marks is false. To embrace the truth and to see oneself, one must first understand what is false. If everything is false, then how can I distinguish reality from illusion when I perceive the world through my senses? The false nature of things doesn't negate their existence. This scripture's essence is seeing one's true self, making the mind clear and unaffected by forms. Seeing a mountain is just a mountain, the sea is just a sea. They remain as they are and the mind stays undisturbed. Thus, all forms are false. Indeed, different paths lead to the same truth. Master Yuan Hu was an enlightened monk and must have known the sutra early on, so the key to Buddha scripture likely lies within and beyond the sutra. Understanding false nature of things is key to grasping one's true essence. Attaining one's essence means shedding falsehoods and embracing truth, purifying the heart. Though I know the key lies here, I'm unsure of how it should work. How did Master Yuan Hu comprehend this? Master Di Zui, did Master Yuan Hu provide a manual in teaching you the scripture? No, he only taught me the Shaolin martial arts by day, while Master Yuan Ju instructed me the Buddhist scriptures at night. After about a month, I felt a new strand of energy within me, which he said was my essence. He said I had cultivated the scripture and was free to leave. Since then, I've refined that energy. It's become pure daily, but I can't use it freely. So I think I've mastered the scripture yet. Have not mastered. Well, I have an idea. Since we lack other leads, why don't you try to practice the method again? If it requires shedding falsehoods for truth, why not start from the beginning? That makes sense. Would you like to join me? I'm not a Shaolin disciple. That might not be appropriate. Martial arts are meant to strengthen the body and uphold righteousness. If you're with your righteous heart, I see no reason you shouldn't. Before Master Yuan Ju passed, he wished for sects to abandon their differences and exchange martial knowledge. As a sinner, I cannot fulfill his grand wish. The world is false, but the harem is real. There you go, French. I think you just made a breakthrough. But you're no ordinary martial artist. Through you, my wish might become reality. For over 20 years, Master Yuanzhu couldn't let go of the Tianshan tragedy. Instead of endless fighting over secret techniques, it would be better if sects explored together. This could truly lead to a flourishing martial world. I understand, Master. Please teach me. The martial arts taught in Shaolin, our Shaolin 72 techniques, are profound. I'm only familiar with a few saber plays. This training may take days. Let me know when you're ready and we'll begin. Okay, we will make a save. And then we will begin, I assume. Are you ready? I am ready. Shaolin 72 techniques mainly focus on fist, palm, and staff techniques, while my saber plays mostly come from the Bodhi Hall. To comprehend the scripture, we'll start with Bodhi Hall's techniques I'm familiar with. I'll explain their intricacies one by one. Shaolin 72 techniques are renowned. Though time is limited, this is a rare opportunity. I must seize it and help Master Dizui master the scripture. Please teach me. Duizi explains the 72 techniques to you. While not delving into exact methods, he meticulously points out their subtleties and differences. Despite your vast martial knowledge, hearing these compel you to stand and practice the moves with him. I'm assuming we're going to be able to auto this. I hope. It looks like they have a one-hit shield. Yeah, we'll be just fine. That's a lot of monks to fight. Yi, use your AoE, please. Especially a retaliation attack once all their shields are down. Nice. Although that was quite an AoE for just hitting one guy. Just saying, you know. Oh my goodness. Do they give us enough guys to fight here? Hopefully we don't have to defeat 72 of them. Oh, such a waste out my retaliation, a bunch of shielded guys. Good AoE? Not an AoE. Alright, well, we're slowly making our way through the numbers. We got a demon conquering swordplay. Gain a stack when you're not on cooldown, increases move damage, HP shield, yes, you know. Right. Shaolin 72 techniques are indeed profound. Yet Shaolin's prominence in the martial world isn't solely due to these techniques. Indeed, before learning the techniques in the scriptorium, monks must prove their understanding of Buddhist teachings and internal strength. This ranges from basic breathing exercises to the Zen demon subduing spell, and eventually the legendary muscle changing scripture. In internal cultivation alone, Shaolin rivals any sect. And now I'll explain the internal methods in detail for you. Please guide me, Master. I feel like we are very far away from the ending. I do not feel like we have made much forward progress today, if I'm being honest. This must wrap up rather quickly. I don't have too much to comment on these fights. Otto seems to have them handled. Give my voice a rest for a second, I suppose. Guide me, master. Kill more phantom monks. Training montage intensifies. A unique sword play. Doesn't seem spectacular. Penultimate arc. Excellent. From the 72 techniques to the muscle changing scripture, something doesn't add up. When Master Duizi obtained the energy, he hadn't mastered Zim demon subduing spell, let alone muscle changing scripture. And Master Huanhui learned the scripture with sealed meridians. All forms are false. One must shed falsehoods for truth. What's the truth in Shaolin martial arts? The 72 techniques and muscle changing scripture stem from Bodhidharma. His scripture is the essence of prowess. So for Shaolin, it should be the truth. To shed falsehood for truth, embrace one's true self, and achieve a pure heart. This is Master Yuanhee's method for practicing the scripture. If the scripture is truth, then what's the falsehood? Without knowing the origin, how can one shed it? The answer must lie within the sutra. Master, I have a clue, but I still lack a key insight. That's all right. There's still time. Please explain the sutra. I seek the falsehood. Seeking falsehood. To shed falsehood for truth. The scripture holds the truth, but truth cannot exist without falsehood. We must seek it within the sutra. Amitabha, I see. Thus have I heard once. Buddha dwelt on Mount Lanka's peak by the South Sea. He was attacked by evil monkeys, surrounded by precious flowers. He was joined by monks and the Buddhista for various realms. Bodhidharma's scripture isn't something that can be mastered alone in a short time, but we're not alone. Different paths lead to the same truth. I shouldn't focus fully on Shaolin. It's not my true essence. My current self is shaped by experience, martial art, wisdom shared by companions. This is my true essence. By the power of my harem! And this bald guy. This is a lot of Shaolin Masters and Eclipse. It's good to see that Eclipse isn't like hitting people for half their life or anything. At least not this version of him. One thing that the auto fight does not do very well, that you definitely can improve yourself, is just focus firing. All the hard fights generally have been won by just focus firing and clearing out the field. Spreading out your damage doesn't make any sense unless everyone has a lot of AoE to do it. If we get rid of one enemy, then they lose that percentage of their power. This is the lesser form of one of the fights? Yeah, I can imagine. All the fights seem to be kind of themed. Yeah, immune. Let me press the upgrade button. It was my true nature. Especially when you fight things that have poppable shields. Definitely the focus fire, so they can't keep reapplying their shields. Yeah, please. Really? Yeah, thank you. You guys are annoying. Especially you, Mr. Evasion. But we made it through. We got the sutra. We got a new blade recipe. The 72 techniques, the muscle changing scripture, all martial arts, they're false. In emptiness, reality, and falsehood, truth, the truth and falsehood are one. Therefore, acknowledging one's falsehood reveals the truth within. The 72 techniques embody hardness and softness, motion and stillness, all integrated with muscle-changing scripture. These contain the ultimate martial arts principle. The scripture, the origins of Shaolin monk martial arts, exists in every disciple's heart. Seeing through superficial forms reveals the true principles within. This leads to comprehending the Bodhidharma scripture, achieving this result in a pure heart, undeceived by falsehood, ultimate simplicity, returning to the origin. All habits and consciousness transform and culminate in nirvana. Congratulations, the muscle-changing scripture now enhances your essence. The 72 techniques will come effortlessly to you. Without you, I couldn't have achieved this, but you... My world concerns hinder a pure mind. I'm not destined to master this technique. Here are 3 saber plays from our hall. Please accept them. Thank you. We face countless trials. Even the toughest trials, I'll be by your side. Master, we've been in the hall for a few days. Now we've mastered it. It's time to go. Indeed, the hall approaches. We must prepare. We got a bunch of saber plays. Defense, unbreakable defense. Mind for desire. Don't you want to meet Master D. Zui? Not necessarily. Oh, I thought you returned to Shaolin for him. If not, did you want me to join you in the sacred Buddhist plays? Hee hee. What does Kama want? Repeating the same tricks must be boring. I wouldn't presume to know the Illuminator's thought. I was a bit bored, but meeting someone as interesting as you, Master, it's been delightful. How am I different from your countless past victims? You're different because you're a very contradictory person. Good or bad, some stay true to their beliefs, others stray, but you're unique, you're full of contradiction. I wonder, what self-destructive path will you choose? I think I understand what kind of madness drives you now. Mad? I'm not too fond of the term, and aren't you one of us too? Here, those 2 finally mastered the scripture. Don't you want to meet them? Not necessarily. They're just beginning. Banishing the demon requires the key to the unity of martial arts and Buddhism. Isn't that the true reason why Kama is so arrogant? Mara's 6 precepts, it's indeed a devilish art only a madman would create. However, if you have no attachment to your life, I don't mind meeting those 2. Oh my, a monk has grasped martial arts essence. Once his internal power grows, he'll be one of the top experts. And Yuan Yi is even more formidable. I couldn't handle such strong men. Then you know it's time to leave. He's not maidenless. I guess that's true. All right, make a save. Just out of curiosity. Okay, nobody's in here. Ooh, that was a journey. All right, anything to say? Nope. Okay, I believe. Oh, teach. Yeah. Is any of those actually worth looking at? You can save me the time of having to read and figure. Saber. No, you are Saber. And you already know them all. All right, did you get a new cultivation? You sure did. Oops. Removes 1 depot. Why are you guys grayed out? That's weird. Using this best increases the saber play. Best sim slot, gotcha. All right, I think Golden Bell comes off here. Well, no, I think yoga comes out here. And we put the scriptures on. Gotcha. Can only max it later. Okay, and max you. Okay, and I will take you off, put you on. When it's only 1 skill, that's probably faster. All right, we're not doing frosty stuff. Okay, mighty move, 4 form Zen. Okay, we're not doing poison stuff on that. Alright, we'll take you off. We'll put Heart Devouring on. Become Assault. Scripture. Villain Valley. What's that garbage? All right, 3 Karma Assault. Only Zhu and Whitehair can do Frost. Yeah, with their special stuff. Villain Valley, Zhenghu, Wudang. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter on that one. All right, that increases mastery. Okay, he's good to go. Yeah, he's good to go. Her. Okay, we're not really doing the cultist stuff. Near saber play. Okay, mighty move. 4 form Zen saber play. We're not using yellow dragon. No cultivation. Okay. All right. King apparently has other things to level. Okay, I'm not too sussed about him if I'm being honest. Do I need to have Kang leveled up? You. Somehow put you on. No. Warfrost. Okay, apparently you had multiple moves. Multiple moves. Take that off. On. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're not doing winter. I have other things equipped. Just a point mule. Poor guy. I liked his story. I'm glad he got a good end. Shaolin on Lane. Are you talking the normal move? Shaolin. Yeah. Yep. We're doing that for the stats. Yeah, I think she's okay. She doesn't need to have Jade because she's using her own weapon. Okay. Whew. All right, let's make, because I just did all that, let's make another quick save. Okay. Okay, so next one. It's been some time since the Shaolin Sword Duel and Alliance meeting. Xiaotong should have recovered. I should visit her in Yanfu Town. That's what I was gonna say. Thank you, Yi. We think alike. Xiaozi, why are we here? For a show, of course. The Shaolin Duel caused quite a stir. We can't miss the event at Buddhist Hall in a few days. Let's rest in town first. Weren't you complaining about the harsh northern winds ruining your skin? We can do some shopping. We'd better stock up on moisturizer. Okay. Do the Wudang stuff before we do Xiao? Xiao or Wudang first? Wudang first, alright. I'm feeling like I want a safety save here, just for no particular reason. Alright, Wudang we go. Man, we haven't been back here in a hot minute. Okay, Wudang Forbidden Area. Before Shifu's coma, he spoke Wind and Cloud, Forbidden Area, and Jinwu. The night Shifu was attacked, Fuji took Wind and Cloud method from him. Could Shifu have anticipated this and planned something? I should investigate the Forbidden Area. Excuse me, boys. This was the one that wasn't open before. Shifu took the Xinwu sword before I mastered Cloud Form Tai Chi, hanging on the wall in Wudang's symbol. Now he sent me here. Should I activate the mechanism first? I told you to do that, Yi. Why wouldn't you do that last time? Wait, only Cloud Form Tai Chi can activate the mechanism. How could Shifu open it without knowing this? But he said Winning Cloud Method, Forbidden Zone, and Xinwu. Hold on. Maybe he wasn't talking about the mechanism, but the sword itself? Outside the stone grid, there's a square hole perfectly suited for this sword's guard. I should give it a try. This is Wind and Cloud Method? I see. Besides Cloud Form Tai Chi, Xinwu sword itself can also reveal a hidden chamber. That's why Shifu took out the sword. He knew Fu Longzi would target him, so he hid the Wind and Cloud Method in the forbidden area. But he must have had done it before I passed the trials and retrieved Wudang's 3 treasures. This means Shifu had long been waiting for someone to retrieve the method, either by solving the Cloud Pattern Tai Chi diagram or becoming Wudang's next leader. A person capable of solving the diagram wouldn't be tempted by the method to repeat Tianshan's tragedy, and the next leader must be someone Shifu trusts. He left this copy so someone could stop Fu Longzi's increasingly extreme actions, but that would only happen after he sacrifices himself. Shifu, how long have you anticipated Fu Longzi's revenge? The time for Buddhist Hollow is nearing. I must quickly grasp this part of Wind and Cloud Method to honor Shifu's effort. Focus your mind on Ki, direct your Ki to your heart, harmonize your inner organs and outer strength, let your meridians adjust themselves. This should be the 3rd volume, but the last move seems incomplete. A few sentences about it are more speculative than practical, or perhaps the creator never completed it? It's unlikely to work this out now. It's getting late. I should leave the forbidden area. Did we actually level it up? No. We have something to upgrade though. Thank you. And I guess if we're here anyways. Hey, it's Yi! Surprised to see you in the forbidden area, Yi. Didn't expect to meet you two here either. What brings you? Oh, you might know what's happening in Wudang, being often away. With Buddha's Hall approaching, Shifu says here to study to better contribute to the Alliance. Master Qingzhao's probably worried something might go wrong, wants you to be prepared. That sounds like him, but in our generation, only you and Moen have been here before. Since you're already top among us, would you give us some pointers while you're here? Please, Moki, we're all fellow disciples. We can learn from each other. There's 1 at 8? Okay. But if you'd like, we could have a sparring session. Really? I won't hold back then. None of us should hold back. Even together, we might not match Yi. Please don't tease me, Yankee. All right, let's do it. Sorry, friends. I don't think I'm going to take it off of auto for you. I got some bad news. Yeah. Yeah. You, Moki, and Yankee spar with each other, analyzing moves and sharing insights. Those insights, right or wrong, matter little. Any temporary error can be resolved through further examination. Time flies unnoticed as you spar in the forbidden area, drawing many disciples to observe. I've heard of Yi's progress, but Moki and Yankee have grown much too. Yao Miao, Yankee's been keeping himself for years, but he's catching up fast. Yes. It's great to see the same spirit when he first joined Wudang. Without Yi's help, Yankee might still be stuck. As his Shifu, I really should have done more. Moki's also improved significantly. His swordsmanship resembles young King Zhou's, if you ask me. As long as the temperament doesn't become like King Zhou's. Haha! What exactly do you mean by that? You're a grumpy old man. Greetings, Master Xingzhou. Greetings. Let's watch the youngsters spar. Moki and Yankee progress remarkably. You and me remains the top talent in Wudang, even the entire martial world. Indeed, he's a once-in-a-century prodigy. Wudang's blessed to have him. History has seen many gifted individuals, but this young man's unwavering dedication and integrity make him truly exceptional. Greetings, Masters. Greetings, Shifu Masters. Apologies for getting carried away and not noticing your arrival. No worries, youthful energy is fitting. Since it's a sparring session, we should join in too. What? What? I didn't agree to that. You've been cooped up in the furnace every day. It's time to get some exercise. Master Qingzhao, it's an honor to spar with us. I'm ready. Show me your spirit. I got bad news for you old folks. I got real bad news. Come on, Yi, show them what you got. I like how they just decided to stop attacking Yi and go for the other guys. After Ghost Monk, grumpy old men. I like that they do 700 and he does like 7,000. Come on, Yi, finish him. There we go. Oh, little you and Yi. This must be a rare day at Wudang since your arrival. A moment of peace long absent from the sect. Though all know the martial world great calamity looms, the shadow of the past seems to lift from Wudang. Thanks to everyone's effort, but more so to your presence. All right, good job, team. All right, said that I missed it at 8. Yes, I did. Shengguing Wind and Cloud method is maxed out now. Increase damage of all moves by 25%. Composing efficiency using a lightness skill. On entering battle, decrease the cooldown of all unique moves by 1 to 2 turns. After using the cultivation method, restores 50% ki. After using the skill, restores 100% ki and decreases the cooldown of all other martial arts. Yeah, I assume that goes on. What do we replace here? We have this on because of this. I'm definitely not taking that off. So Evergreen? Do we have some healing in here? We do have some. Surging Storm. Blame to the target. Every point. Yeah, this has way too many stats. Drifting Cloud. I guess it is the last orange skill we have. All right, fair. There we go. That is just too many stats. Constitution. Every point of Constitution restores 5 extra HP is quite a bit. Crit rate's ridiculous. Yeah, wow. That's a few stats for you, right? All right, save. Okay, Xiaotong next. I feel like I need another big one here. This one. Do the sex. So still not Zhao Qiang. All right, we can do the sex. I assume that Shaolin's already been done. All right. You can do Zhao Qiang. Yeah, let's just get that out of the way then, if I can do it. I don't want to forget. All right. Are you less evil now? There you are, Yi. Mr. Yu. Greetings, Mr. Yuan. Elder Ebyil, how are you in Xiaotong? My injuries weren't serious. I've already recovered. Her Holiness woke up a few days ago and is resting inside. About what happened, I shouldn't have indulged her if I weren't still sour about Zate's death. I failed to take care of her. Xiaotong was misled by those people. Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, those demons excel at manipulation. It's not your fault they clouded your judgment. Thank you for your kind words. I heard about Shaolin Duel and the Six Sect Alliance. I was planning on visiting Wudang, but here you are. Xiaotong is fine and resting inside, but her meridians are still injured. Remember, she's too weak for any fighting. Thank you for taking care of her. I'll see Xiaotong first, then we'll talk. Go ahead. Now that you're here, I can finally relax at the town's tavern with some wine. Xiaotong. Her meridian injuries are worse than expected. She looks frail. Only rest will heal this slowly. Yi, I don't really know what to say, but it's clear you are in the wrong path. For Master Jiang's sake and yours, I had to stop you. Xiaotong, please go back to Wushu Sect or Wutong Village. Master Jiang's vengeance is over. Yi, you don't want me with you? Central Plains isn't safe. You can't fight, and I can't always be there to protect you. I have to keep my promise with Master Jiang. It's like a long, dark dream, Yi, but whenever I opened my eyes, I could only see my enemies' faces. But I couldn't find them because they're all dead. I know this, but I couldn't escape the darkness. Yi, I can finally see other things now, and you're my only family left. Can you not make me leave? I still have the golden snake goo. I won't be a burden. But I must go somewhere dangerous. Is it Buddha's Hollow? Mr. Zhu told us what's been happening. Yes, there's a very bad person I must defeat. Xiaotong, can you wait for me? I won't make you leave if you don't want to return to Wushu Sect. I'll take you to Wutong Village and to see Master Jiang. Oh, I found this wooden sword in Master Jiang's room. It's time to return it to its owner. It's the first wooden sword Daddy ever carved for me. Then you must come back. Can we make a pinky promise? Of course, pinky promise. I'll definitely come back for you this time, Xiaotong. You revisit past events in Wutong Village. However, she's still recovering and soon drifts into deep sleep. Where is Elder Ebyil? She's off for some cooking ingredients, you know? I don't know cooking at all. Don't worry, their acupoints are sealed, and I've confiscated their poison items early on. That's reassuring, Mr. Zhu, but this isn't a long-term solution. That's why I'm waiting for your decision. I must go to Buddha's Hollow, so what should we do with them by then? Actually, I've reported this to the Marquis. Common and his followers are dangerous, and Xiaotong is young, so it's understandable she was misled. Fortunately, it didn't cause a disaster. Tianshan Sect and Managing Matter don't intend to pursue this, so the Marquis has decided to let it go for now. Tianjang and Manjing. We shouldn't lift their restrictions yet. Common cult's methods are unpredictable. With Buddhist Hollows approaching, we must remain cautious. But I'm hoping you can assign reliable people to watch them. Once Buddhist Hollows resolved, I'll come for them. Okay. I'll send trusted subordinates to ensure their safety. Mr. Zhu, this bottle contains Wushu Sect's secret tracking potion. Poison won't work on Her Holiness, but this should. With this, you won't lose track of her even if someone breaks in. That's convenient. If only our physician and coroners knew how to make it. Yeah, the ingredients are very rare. Even Wushu Sect only has a small amount. What a pity. Enough joking, Mr. Zhu. Please take care of them. You can count on me. That's a huge relief. Then it's time for me to get going. Just kidding. We're going to go back inside. Talk with her once more. Does not seem to be the case. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on both of them. Oops. Negative. Do we need to leave and come back, perhaps? It's always so hard to tell exactly what's going to trigger what. All right, let's double check. One more change. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, we are done here. Maybe we need to go to Wutong Village for that to trigger. All right, let's go do the different sects, I suppose. If not, they moved it to Hollow. Okay. All right, we just did Shaolin. I guess King Mu sect, I suppose. They don't seem to be particularly involved in this, but just in case. The smart ones are staying out of it, I suppose. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for, but if we don't get a scene trigger, we'll talk to Sectmaster. No, nothing here. Okay. And then we'll do Beggar Sect next. City. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for, so I'll just go if we get a cutscene or talking to the head. Beggar Sect is the biggest sect in Central Plains. Not even Shifu can graph the last. I don't think there's anything triggering here. What exactly am I looking for here? Just walking inside? Because we're not seeming to get triggers. Okay, if that one's no good. We just are at Wudang, we just did Shaolin. I guess we could hit Condor School. Not that direction. Thank goodness we have the mount, at least, for making these little runs in and out at least a little bit quicker. Hey boys, nice to see you. You don't have anything to say. A bunch of hypocrites. Okay, so far I'm not really seeing anything triggering on these. Wish we could exit map without having to actually do the full physical run. All right, Panther's out of the way. Okay, back to travel. I guess we'll hit the Colt next. Travel. I want the Flying Chain's probably fine. Ugh. Creek. To the northeast. This is the headquarters of the church. Outsiders are not allowed inside. I think we might be too early for whatever's supposed to be happening here. We haven't gone over here, so I suppose we could take a peek at that. Lucian sect and the Sword Guy sect. All right, we can hit those too. Ooh, I don't think I've unlocked that. What are you? You village. Merchant. Sells random meat. Oh, the other one. The hunter. Okay, hang on. Mister, sir, what are you calling for me? You look like extraordinary martial artist. Could you help me? Yeah. What is it? You're truly an honorable man. My son went in search of the legendary herbs months ago, hasn't returned. Usually he'd be back by now. I'm really worried. You know where he went? North, beyond Mount Tianshan. Only the far mountain cliffs have Zulin. That son's my only child. Please, you have to help me. Don't worry, I'll look for him. Go to the other one. Up ahead, it's a wolf pack. Ah, I finally found it. Q, can't die here. I must save him. All right, we got this. Thank you for rescuing me. Don't mention it. You're Long Dasong, the village head son, right? That's me. My father's sitting right. I'm sorry, I can't go back to you yet. Why not? Because Kiwi is still waiting for me. I finally found Zulian. I must save her. He's still hurt. Where's he going? Yo, look, I found the Zulian. Hold on, I'm coming. When you arrive, he's already leapt down. Without internal energy, the icy pool overwhelms him. He loses consciousness soon and starts sinking. Seeing this, you have to step in and rescue him again. In doing so, you catch a glimpse of a female corpse in the pool's depth. He'll recover. Remember to change Frostbite Bomb, let him rest some, and he should be fine. Thank you. Thank you for saving Dasong. A bit longer that pool, we might have lost him. What happened? Who was the body in the pool? Ah, you saw her. It's Q, Dusong's wife. We can't give her a proper barrier. She died from an illness, but Dasong refused to accept it and put her in there to preserve her body. He's been desperately searching for Zulian ever since. We couldn't change his mind. Why Zulian? Because it's a divine herb that can revive the dead. It's so extremely rare, it's only seen it once in my life. Well, I heard from Zulian it's valuable and scarce, but I've never heard it could revive the dead. No, I would never deceive you with baseless rumors. 20 years ago, Madame Miao, our village head, died of illness, but the Zen revived her. Dalson saw as a child, which is why he's so stubborn. Look at me, rambling about the past. You saved us all, and we'll never forget your kindness. Please accept this small token of gratitude. Thank you for your kindness. Okay. Random side story there for you. Okay, that is Mount something something. I don't think this is where we're looking to go. Mount Tianshan. Actually, this is probably where I'm looking to go, because I probably need to get through here. Make a quick save. Alright, out of the way, snow leopards. Ain't nobody got time for you. Very pretty up here. What do you got? Siderite ore, okay. Mountains. A fishing spot, because of course there is. We're at the top of the mountain. I'm sure we will have a fight up here. You can't have a top of a mountain and not fight on it. It's a side path. Not the one I picked, obviously. Alright. There. There. Okay, don't think we went this way. Ah, there we are. Alright, well, this place is definitely destroyed. Yeah, I think we saw that scene right there. Okay, nada in that one. Yep. Okay, down we go. Man, I really wish that there was a way that you could just exit the world map, even if it was an item that did it. Excuse me, excuse me. Actually, is there something over here? Okay, not there. Okay, so who have we not visited yet then? We need to go to just the sword guy and Lucian. Okay. Lucian is next to Peking City. Am I actually like triggering something when I'm doing this? Because so far we have not seen anybody who has anything to even say. They must not be allowed to succeed. Deal. I'm afraid of the North. The situation's dire. Okay, Sword Guy Sect is the last one. We need to go north. Are we running any other side quests? Go to the sect, time to investigate them for links. Okay. Why is Tianshan sect so quiet? It's not even guard at the gate. I should go in and check. There's indeed no one at Tianshan sect. Huh? This? That's some big sword splashes. The sword marks penetrate inches into solid stone. The moves align with star patterns. This is Tianshan Palace's swordplay. They must have been saying Shang, the Black Hawk Rider, showed up at Shaolin with Kama. The person who fought her, leaving different sword marks. Their swordplay is intricate, similar to various styles I've seen, yet with a common thread. From these marks, they must have been using the same lightness skill. Their swords following the body's movements. The swordplay and the lightness seem... Yi Fei was here, fighting Xiaotong. Mr. Yi. Mr. Ling, I know a little about Tenji Palace. Why does Shang Tsung also call herself Black Hawk Rider? And why is Mr. Yi so fixated on her? The Northern Dipper has 9 stars, 7 visible and 2 hidden. Huxing and Bixing. They're both Keijian's assistant stars, so in Tenjing Palace, they only have... Qingjing Hall is only the second leader, Tianju. Mr. Ling, are you saying that Mr. Yi represents one of the assistant stars? Precisely. He is King Yang's Fuxing, and Shang Tsung, she's the true descendant of the Hall Head Black Hawk Strider. Did you always know this? Why did Mr. Yi claim to be the Hall Head and the Black Hawk Strider? Before he left, I only knew King and Hall Head assistant stars, not that Yi Feng was the true head. He reluctantly revealed everything before leaving. I suspected he told me, so we'd be cautious. With Tenjing Palace fell, many of the members died, including the real head of the hall. Yi Fei, unable to watch his comrades perish, claimed to be the hall head and led the survivors to join the thriving Tianlong gang, or rather, Liu Feixiao recruited him as the head. As for Shang Tsung, she's the daughter of King Yan Hall's head, saved by Yi Fei. He told me he had an arrangement with Lao Fao's Hao, forbidding him from revealing Tianjin Palace past to Shang Tsung or teach her martial arts. Now that Lao Feixiao's not only broke the agreement, secretly gave Xiao Shang the Star Shard, but why? I can't figure that out either. Shang Tsung was a very young then, and using this as a backup plan for Tianlong gang or reinstating Yi Fei seems far-fetched. He didn't even save the star chart for Tianlong gang. There must be another purpose. Also, Yi Fei told me that besides him and Shang Tsung, there may be other survivors since Shang Tsung is so determined to revive her father's legacy. Reviving Tian Palace, Mr. Yi must have sensed something prompting him to act alone, but it's too dangerous. We have no means to track them. We can only trust Yi Fei. Though there are sword marks here, there are no bodies, and Tianjin sect's complete disappearance remains a mystery. With Buddha's Hollow approaching, we should inform Master King Zhao about this. Okay, I will. Mr. Yi, please be careful. Okay, Tortoise Cave next. Nope, that was not it. Are you certain about this? Absolutely. Common Cult made a scene in Shaolin, and even Tenji Palace showed up. They definitely mentioned the Star Charge Ali. Oh, damn it. Boss, what's wrong? It's you and Yi. We've clashed with him over the Zanlu sword before. If we don't leave now, there's going to be trouble. Let's go. So you want to score a big score? Why? Is Villain valued after the Star Chart too? If so, why would I ask you? Are you not in? Sure, I'm in. No guts, no glory. Great. I've gathered some people. We'll scout there in the next few days. Okay, please don't stop triggering stuff. I just want to walk past you. Okay, we're checking the old tortoise. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Well, we got an autosave. That's ominous. Normal ore. Normal ore. You ready to talk, buddy? Does not appear to be anything here at the moment. Although I do note that there's nobody inside either, which is unusual. Talk to Qi Xiao and then Buddhist Hollow. Okay. I don't want to accidentally trigger anything, so I'm going to go around this time. Could we travel? You can see it's fine. Let's make another save here. Tianshan sect is abandoned. Who knows what Zhao Jingxing is plotting? I heard from the sect leader Yang that Tianshan sect likely spread the rumors about the Shaolin sword duel and Chanji's palace's heir. He sent me a letter about this too after the alliance meeting. Considering what happened after the sword duel, Zhao Jingxing might be secretly working with Karma Cult. That's possible, but why would they, when everyone knows how dangerous Karma Cult is? Tianjin sect was once as prominent as Shaolin and Wudang. Perhaps Zhao Jingxing aims to restore the glory with Karma Cult. Zhao Jingxing is still overly ambitious as ever, thinking he can conspire with devils. Tianjin sect's actions are suspicious, but Zhao Hangguan's integrity makes it difficult to believe he'd collaborate with Karma Cult. However, as the heir apparent, is he truly unaware? You have a quest. Wudang will remain steadfast in the face of chaos. How's Master? Don't worry, he's out of danger, and Dao Xuan is caring for him. I believe he'll awaken once we've dealt with Karma Cult in Buddhist Hollow. I'm relieved he'll be alright. You and Yi, you agreed to Qingchu's sect before Shaolin Sword Duel to lead Wudang, didn't you? Yes. We actually discussed this and all thought you were the best choice, but now I have some doubts. Your good nature's admirable, but your Shifu has held this position for over a decade and it has already taken its toll. And his Shifu held it for 20 before becoming a mockery in the martial world. Leading Wudang requires more than just a pure heart. Are you truly prepared to take on responsibility? When I joined Wudang, I was first told, hold fast your heart and sword, stay true to yourself, and honor Wudang. This principle guided my life. Regardless of others' opinion, I've stayed true to those words. You don't need to feel obligated to take the position. I hope you'll choose it only if it's your desired path. I'll consider carefully, Master Qingzhou. However, since joining Wudang, those words have been my guiding principle too, and will continue to be so. As agreed in Shaolin, the Alliance was the best response to the current situation. Karma Cult has wicked means. We don't know who they've corrupted. Fortunately, you've earned the position of Alliance Leader for Wudang. We won't let Karma get his way this time. Not yet. Okay, I assume that's what we're going to want to trigger here, but I need to go get another drink. We're at the 3.5 hour mark. Like I said, we're going to push a little today and see what we can do here. So I am going to need to continue to get liquids. Otherwise, I'm going to dehydrate out here. So my apologies for a second pause here, but we are going to take another 5-er. So let me put a 5 on there and I will return. That chest in the back taunts me. How the heck did we not have that already? Okay, you still have a quest. I assume that's what we need to do. Before we do that, also need to resume. Sorry, YouTube. Yep. Break has ended. Yes. Why don't you pop a pill or two here? There you go, buddy. Yeah, there you go, buddy. We should have had that one a long time ago. Some extra evasion, sure. There you go, buddy. Yep. I think it's time for you to juice. It's been a while. It's already maxed those. Already maxed that. All right. Frosty, I have a feeling you're gonna have a fight. Oh, that's a crit pill though. Yeah, are you actually done with those? You're not done with those. He's got a, I mean, he is the pill master, you know. Okay, then Frosty, you can have these. There you go. There you go. Okay, and let's make another hard save. This will be slot 10. And I'll just 5. Okay. Oh, let me get my screen back on. All right. Let's do it. Chat. Alliance gathering. Actually, you know what? Not yet. I want to go back to that tortoise cave. Just after turning in what we've turned in and whatnot. Just to make sure. That was weird that there was nothing there. The last check and then we'll go do that. And we're definitely not going to take the northern path. All right, Turtle Cave. You got anything else for me? At this point, I think the devs just started shuffling events around just to mess with you guys. Always triggers a save right there, which is odd. And also, we never did find something to do with this turtle. I'm not able to push you or anything like I was that other one. It's just a big old turtle. It's not much else to say about that, I guess. All right, does seem to be done. On we march. Yeah. By the time I click through that menu, it won't be any faster. Okay. Dang. Let's finish this. All right, Master, let's do it. Alliance gathering? Yes. Master Qingzhou, should we leave for Buddhist Hollow now? Yes, news has come from the other sect. Sect leader Yin of Condor School sent off with the disciples 2 days ago. It's time for us to depart as well. I've instructed Dao Yi to prepare the disciples. Rest tonight and tomorrow we'll head to Buddhist Hollow. Yes, Master Qingzhou. We're headed to Buddhist Hollow tomorrow. Pama and his evil cult, Master Yuan Hui and his unclear stance, and the vengeful Hulongzi. Wu Ming, the Villain Valley leader, has been active since my encounter with Teal and Longgame. No, even earlier. Bao Min, one of the 4 villains, was in Wutong Village from the start. Hulongzi wants everyone linked to Wind and Cloud method gone, and he won't hesitate to sacrifice innocents. Moen, are you really okay with that? I thought you were already asleep. The night's cold, Mr. Ling. You should get some rest. Yeah, don't worry about me. Are you pondering something here? I do have unresolved questions, but tonight I'm just feeling a little wary. Since Liaja Village, I've left my official post to travel with you. The right path is where people's hearts are. I've never doubted this, and I still believe in uniting people as the key to restoring order. Yet suddenly, the end of the path seems so distant. Are you worried you'd never see the end? I'd spend my life pursuing it no matter what. I just don't want to burden you with my aspirations, making you chase an uncertain future. No. I'm determined I'll stay true. Kind of mean the same thing. I just don't want to burn you with my aspirations, making you chase an uncertain future. I think I'm determined. Yeah. That's a weird way to phrase that. I'm determined. Mr. Ling, this isn't just your aspiration. Restoring peace and order is my life's wish too. We face many challenges together. Kama Colt and Fulongzi may be our last obstacles, but we will overcome whatever lies ahead. So, Mr. Ling, one of the three geniuses, what's your take on Buddhist Hollow? You're right, we should focus on that for now. When we ran into the Dharma Eclipse, he mentioned seeds. Given Kama Colt's style, those 6 seeds may already be planted. If true, they might be Kama's main strategy at Buddhist Hollow, but we don't know where they are. We mustn't become overly suspicious, though. The Tianshan tragedy and Star Chart Zui have already caused unspoken doubts. This is suspicious grows, the alliance might collapse on its own. That's why Kama's strength lies in manipulation, not martial arts. Still, we may be able to find those seeds. Like Yi Fei. Mr. Yi, you mean Tajin Sect and Shang Song? Yes, since Shang Tsung's linked to Tianji Palace, we should leave it to Yi Fei and have some trust in him. Also, there's another person we've met, possibly one of the 6 avatars. That strange man we found when chasing after Xiaotong? That's right. Using hallucinogen to amplify hatred screams karma cult. Though you killed him, a seed might have already been planted. But Xiaotong's power is sealed and Mr. Zhu's subordinates are watching her, even if... Don't underestimate Wuxian's high sectized priestess. You of all people should know the power of 5 Immoral Mental Sutra. I'll draft a letter overnight to prepare for contingencies. This is about Xiaotong. No, you stay with Master Qingzhao. He's the alliance leader. If anything happens to him, our Buddhist Hollow plan's at risk. Despite Kama Colt's manipulations, as long as Wu Ding, you, and Master Qingzhao are present, righteous people will have a banner to follow at Buddhist Hollow. While this banner stands, evil will never prevail. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to her. Alright, I trust you, Mr. Ling. Zhao Jinlong has gathered the disciples as instructed, and Hu Ji is staying at the headquarters with a small group. Zhao Jinlong will lead half the elites into Buddhist Hollow while the rest are outside the cave. Good, everything's going smoothly so far. Also, you finally stopped calling him your Shifu. That bond should have been cut long ago. He taught you dragon subduing palm, but only saw you as his pawn. He didn't even defend you back in Tianjin City. How much of a bond could there be? But are you really sure about this, Mr. Li? I don't understand your intricate plans, but I can see you're trying to make a moon adorned by all stars. But he doesn't want to be that. He wants to be the star and the moon shining together in the sky. You can still explain everything. He'll understand. I will, but not now. We still haven't found Kama Cult seeds, and the journey to Buddhist Hollow is dangerous. Beggar Sect must fully support Wu Ding. Lucian School is ultimately a government entity and won't win any martial arts hearts. With Wei Hen back, Beggar Sect is stronger than ever. For Wu Ding to lead the Central Plains, Beggar Sect must be its loyal guard. Only then can the Alliance stay united against any schemes from Kama and eliminate them. Afterwards, Wu Ding will gain significant influence. It may take time for him to lead the martial world, but the journey will qualify him. Mr. Li, I don't intend to grasp these strategies. I only hope everything goes according to your plan. Am I streaming anything this evening? I'm gonna push really hard on this, and depending what time this ends, I'll see about putting in. It's gonna be Age of Wonders 4 if we are. I'm really hopeful that we're gonna finish this up today, despite my connection problems resurfacing, and assuming I still have a voice. If not, I may go ahead and I may do a bonus evening stream tomorrow because I do want to push Age of Wonders on too. So I am gonna push this. What is it? Yeah, it's only 1:30, so I'm gonna push this pretty hard. I think we're nearing the end. A few more hours tops is what I keep getting told. So that's the current plan. I'm the harbinger of sins. My path is to eradicate Buddha's teachings. You mastered Buddha Dharma scripture. You're ready. Ambataba. I'll forever be grateful for your teachings, but yes, I'm ready. Good. It's time for you to face my omnipotent consciousness. The killing precept is ready. Yay, I didn't get autoed the first turn. Okay, so 4 forms, no. Deal 30. This was just no. Every target in this move grants a stack. Extra attack. Yeah, French. All right, let's see if we can do it. We'll find out. Okay, Mirror was our new one. Enlightened Reflection. Think we're gonna be okay? We'll see. Oh, he's got double turns. The B are not gonna be okay. Method. Method. I have no idea what you're talking about. Say that a different way. I think I'll pull up here and heal. He heals a lot more. Oh, okay. Is that all your Buddhism amounts to? Even my omnipotent consciousness can't kill karma. You're not even close. Zen demon? Ah, gotcha. Or have you placed all your hope in that young man? Ugh. I trust him with the world's fate, but slaying the demon and destroying Kama Cult is my mission. Your mission? If my strike had slightly deviated, your mission would be an illusion. This blade isn't killing precept you wield. Why? You could have stayed hidden in Wudang. Mastering Bodhisattva scripture means I must try all my strength against you. That was the agreement. That was between Yuanzhu and me. And now it's between you and me. What can you and Yuanzhu prove? This world is chaotic with dark forces threatening the extinction of order. Even if you burn yourselves out, you cannot change the world's course. But Kama Cult will only bring total destruction. If the world's beyond redemption, why not let the demon destroy it? After millions of years, Maitreya will descend as Buddha. Peace will reign, evil vanquished, prosperity restored. Nature and human will flourish eternally, and all beings will be enlightened. I believe even if the world falls to ruin, some people will uphold righteousness and carry on. Memory. Yuan Hui, the Tianshan tragedy was pure manifestation of evil. Our downfall began here. I know you resent me, but don't blame the world. Soon I'll atone in purgatory. Then surely one will uphold righteousness and carry on. Yuanzhu. The unity of martial arts and Buddhism can vanquish evil, but it requires a pure heart. Your blade may be flawless, but how about your heart? Master Yuan He, my blade is flawless, but my heart, is it pure? That could have gone very badly. That 4K crit almost ended us. We're leaving for Buddha's Hall today, and Master Qing Zhao is holding a rally meeting first. It's time to join outside the meeting hall. Is he still in my group? Because I think I need to look at his... Yeah, I need to look at your skills. What was up with that? Yeah, we need to change this up here. You do not need Golden Bell. We're beyond Golden Bell. We're probably also beyond Ti Chi. Supreme Blaze for the stats, probably. Yeah, we should have started with Zen. I think you come off too. That would give us a little bit of evasion. Also, apparently, you still have some things that are not maxed out. That could have been embarrassing. Yeah, I do have Zen Demon here. We'll do that. Okay, I think that was just the only mistake there. Everything else seems okay. Yeah, yeah, whatever. It's all good. All right. Here was the problem. I hadn't. Okay, we need to do a meridian check because obviously I have some meridians that were not done. All right, and generically, I think we'll do those two. All right, let's just do everybody quick. You. Are done on that one. Okay, you probably have a bajillion. No, you don't. Looks like you're working on this. I don't think I ever even did yours. You barely have any. Okay, penetrating. Wait. Apparently, there's many people who have not had a chance to come in here and double check that. Okay, you don't have much. All right, something better than nothing. So I'm just going to make sure that everybody has at least something in there. Yeah, that could have been a bit of an oops. I thought I had done this. All right, well, everyone's going to be a lot more powerful in about 1 minute. Okay. Not you. Not you. Not you, apparently. You know what? There's no reason not to. Sure, here you go, buddy. Quick strike. And training. And Perception Girdle, penetrating. Okay. All right, this is looking a lot better than it was about 10 seconds ago. I'm very proud of this team for doing as good as they have, with me being apparently completely wrong about being done with this. Oops. You strike. Ye. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. And let's make a save. Yes. Okay. Done. Okay, they said rally at the meeting. I should attend to the rally meeting. Some teammates will leave the party and you won't be able to leave Buddhist Hall until the quest is complete. Please be prepared. We'll say not. How about you? You're on the weaker side. I think you have a fight. There you go. Okay. Yes. No need for me to elaborate. You all know why we're gathered today. Wudang is a righteous sect and will not tolerate the chaos brought by the Karma cult. Today, the 6 major sects unite to purge Buddhist Hollow of this scourge. Yes, Master. We will follow you and eliminate the cult. Eliminate the cult! Daoshan, Dao Miao, you stay in guard. Wudang is our backup. Yes, Master Qing Zhao. We'll keep Wudang safe. Good. Dao Wei, Dao Tong, and Yuan Yi, you'll each lead a group to Buddhist Hollow with me. Moki, Yuankui will be your deputies. Yi, you know the martial world well. I grant you authority to act as needed without reporting to me. Yes, Master Qing Zhao. I'll do everything I can. Time's short, everyone. To Buddhist Hollow. You're ready. I can say the same about you. The current plan relies too heavily on Shaolin. Shaolin wouldn't release the Dharma Eclipse without reason, and I trust Abbot Yuan Zhu. If these 6 seeds are Karma plot for the Central Plains, they'll be planted in the most dangerous places. The High Priestess of Wushan sect has the capability to change the situation. She's certainly one of the 6 seeds. Zhao Jingxing and Tianshan sects seem to have hidden plans. He's likely another seed. The Buddhist Hollow situation stems from Shaolin sword duel, and Dharma Eclipse revealed the Tianshan tragedy's truth. The third seed's undoubtedly related to Shaolin, possibly Dharma Eclipse himself. That's all I can deduce. As for the other 3 seeds, we'll just have to adapt and discover more. I'll handle Buddhist Hollow situation. My friend, after ensuring Xiaotong's safety, you should focus on fixing the gaps in your plans. It's always hard to see the big picture. Your strategic withdrawal was brilliant. Your few are far more useful than my many. Thank you for making it happen. Hey, no need for that between us. Also, one can never underestimate greed. Buddhist Hollow's chaos will shake up Central Plains. I doubt some people can stay idle. I share your concern. We must consider all possibilities and ensure everyone has a way out. But have you secured a way out for yourself? Don't worry. People don't call me one of the 3 geniuses for nothing. I'll handle Buddhist Hollow. I trust that you'll take care of whatever happens outside. Haven't Li Xian School and Beggar Sect arrived yet? Yeah, mobilizing people involves complicated procedures for a marquee, and Beggar Sect is far away from Tianjin City. It takes time to get here, but they should be here soon. Right now, Ambataba many martial artists have gathered outside Buddhist Hollow. The news of Wind and Cloud method has spread like 20 years ago. It'd be more chaotic on Mount Tianshan. Though Kama said he'd arrive in 15 days, many martial artists have likely entered Buddhist Hollow already. We must prevent unrelated people from entering and stop them from turning on each other. Yi, take some disciples and help drive away these martial artists. Sect leader Yin, Master Yang, please come with me to Buddhist Hollow to subdue those inside. Yes, Master Qingzhao. Ambataba, Hui Kong, Hui Ping, lead the warrior monks and aid Wudong. Yes, Abbot. In that case, Frosty Condor, take some disciples and join them as well. Yes, Shifu. All right, make a save. 5. And again, I think I want a safety save down here. Young Key, let me help. Yi, these people are just misled. Don't hurt them too much. Yes, we just need them out of the way. Well, I will hurt them as much as Otto declares I need to hurt them. I highly doubt we need to worry too much about random pirates that are attacking us. Miss Ling, let's do them together. Hey, it's the chubby guy. I remember you. He was in the cave. Wu Dang's here to help. Ambadaba, Mr. Yuan. What right do the major sects have to borrow us from Buddhist Hollow? Are Shaolin and Wudong planning to hoard the star chart like they did on Mount Tianshan? Let's be clear, you can try to wipe us out if you dare, but even if one survives, the world will know what happened here. I'm Yuan of Wudong. I would like to have your attention, please. Kama, the leader of the Kama cult, is notorious for his crimes. He's using the star chart of Zai Wei to put everyone against each other. We're only here to prevent another Tianshan tragedy. Everyone knows Kama confronted the 6 major sects at Shaolin. Fulongzi once challenged you and Taoshan sect was wiped out. Who's to say you're not framing Kama because he exposed you and damaged your reputation like Fulongzi did? Retired as I am now, I've never heard of Kama cult in my years of the martial world. After Mount Tianqing, it's hard to trust you. For Buddha's sake, you people are testing my patience. Ha, did I strike a nerve? If only I could beat some sense into you all. If we were truly evil, we'd have killed you fools already instead of letting you ramble on. What, Ping? That's not how a Buddhist speaks. I'm trying to stay calm, Kong, but these people are truly ignorant fools. Indeed, they're blinded by greed, only wanting to enter Buddhist Hollow for the star chart. You and Yi, focus on your task. Don't waste time arguing here. Go inside while we hold them off. Thank you for offering to help Frosty Condor. Since everyone harbors doubts, we'll simply set an example. No Shaolin disciple shall enter the 3rd level of Buddhist Hollow today, and I won't let anyone pass until Kama is dealt with. You. Yuan Zhu is gone now, although Shaolin's top 3 monks are still strong if we outnumber them. Listen not to the rain beating against the trees. Why you don't walk slowly and chant with ease. That's disciplined elder of beggar sect, Li Yongjing. He's here to give you guys some discipline. Apologies for beggar sect's late arrival, everyone. Please make way. Beggar sect and Li Xian School. Since Abbot Yuan Wu is keeping Shaolin here to prove their innocence, Li Xian School shall do the same. No Li Xian School member will enter Buddhist Hollow either, and anyone trying to force their way through will face consequences. Excellent. With both sects here, we can keep Buddhist Hollow secure and prevent Kama Colt's escape. We'll leave the perimeter to you then, Marquis, Abbot Yuan Wu, Moki, Yanki, let's go. All right, can we talk? No. All right, on we go. Why'd you stop, Mr. Lee? Shaolin and Lucian School are managing the situation outside, which should suffice, but I worry someone might show up and turn the tide against us. It's a bit vague. Do you mean Kama Colt, Fulong Zi, or someone else that should be on our side? Possibly all 3. Without Abbot Yuan Zhu, Shaolin's top monks and Marquis might not be able to stop Fulong Zi. And Kama Colt, do you think we should have a backup plan? Yes, but Kama Colt's intentions are unclear. We can't spare too much from inside, especially since Fulong Zi could already be there. Shaolin and Lucian School brought enough disciples, but I think we should leave a couple experts here as backup. You must be talking about Waylon and me, but which of us should stay? We need strong fighters inside and out, but we can't cover both. Mr. Yan and Miss Jun have mastery to turn the tide. Well, to be safe. Fulong Zi's power is unfathomable. To be safe, you should both stay. You'll be facing Kama in there if we both remain here. Fulong Zi aside, just Kama and Dharma Eclipse will be a tough battle. Master Qing Zhao and the other leaders are inside. I'm actually more concerned about surprises outside. There's no better plan at the moment, and we can still support each other if something does happen. Don't worry. It's undecided, Miss Yuan. Let's go. Okay. It's the same chaos inside. Master Qing Zhao and Sect Leader Yin seem to be facing off against Tianjing Sect. Tianjing Sect, they've vanished for days, and now they show up here. More martial artists have entered than we expected. Sect Leader Zhao, please have our disciples help the other sects manage these people. Certainly, I'll lead a team to support them myself. Beat them. Yi, did you spot Hao Yuzheng among the Tian sect's people? No, Sect Leader Zhao isn't here either. 2 strange-looking guys are leading them. Where could Xiao Hong Li be? We can't worry about that now. Let's go help Shifu. Let's go. Alright, do I need to beat you guys up? No. Alright. Master Qing Zhao! Master Qing Zhao! Shifu! How's the situation outside? Shaolin and Lucian School are guarding the perimeter outside, and the situation's under control. Sect Leader Zhao is leading Beggar Sect to support the other sects inside. Good. Many who've entered are trying to fight their way through. Beggar Sect support will reduce our casualties. Then the only issue left on this level is Tianshan Sect. Zhao Zhengshang, I thought you were a proper character. Now look at you hiding behind those demonic freaks. Demonic freaks, ear for wrath. He must mean your earless, ugly head. Shut your mouth. Compared to your wicked, eyeless face, I'm almost handsome. Hey, I'm just blind, not a freak. Since when does blindness make one a freak? If neither of us is a freak, then who is? Who else? The guy yelling at us just now. Exactly. Even this earless, ugly head heard that freak. Such arrogance, huh? I'll cut you up and make you pretty like us. Interesting. Hideous appearance outside. Those two have quite the sharp tongues. That blind man's one we met chasing Crimson Condor. 8 lowest manifestations. These must be 2 of the 6 avatars Dharma Eclipse mentioned. Could Zhao Jingxing be one of the seeds then? Ha! You 2 freaks dare mock me? Prepare to meet your doom. Alright, not my fight. Which is not going particularly well. Let me make sure that's not my fight. That is not my fight. Also, thank you for letting me turn off auto. Yeah, he got rocked. Ah, you! Ha, is that all you got, freak? Shifu! Shifu, are you hurt? Just minor injuries, but their martial arts are very strange. It's Condor School's techniques. After the Alliance meeting, the Marquis told me Kamakul has a unique method of mimicking other martial arts called 8 Lotus Manifestations. Could that be it? Not quite. This is something more dangerous. Mara's 6 precepts. Karma Vidraya. What exactly is the sinister Mara's 6 precepts? 8 Lotus Manifestation is a technique Kama created, derived from studying various scriptures. It allows him to mimic any martial art. Mara's 6 precepts, also created by Karma, builds on the 8 Lotus Manifestation, using Buddhism's 6 supranormal powers. It allows users to anticipate their opponent's moves before they act. So not only mimics martial arts, but also reads our thoughts and intentions. It'd be nearly impossible to defeat someone who can foresee your actions. Hey, Illuminator Kama has only used this technique once, you're well informed. It means nothing. The Illuminator's 6 precepts is unbeatable. I'd like to test that claim with my blade. Master, allow me to assist. You hurt Shifu. For that, you'll face me too. It was rather fun watching you bickering. I can't have you hurt anyone else. Alright. That's an okay team. We'll give him a little monkeying around. Alright, zoom up here, and we want to do our demon so we get our damage buff. I think we're gonna focus fire best we can. Alright, Yi. We're immobilized. Alright, let's just get our damage buff. I don't suppose you can reach him. You can. Good enough. You're using one of the evil techniques, I'm noticing. Just saying. Alright, he seems like he's doing alright. Evasion. Evasion. What's this garbage? Near swordplay. Okay, if I move back one, I can hit 2 of them. 7k. Very nice. Okay, here, again, I'm immobilized. I guess we'll do some Tai Chi. Okay, Condor. Let's continue to work on him. 3k. Excellent. I should have probably seen if he has something better equipped. We probably finish him with just our buff. Alright, I think we got this one. And Yi. Sure. Give him a little misty. Alright, that's a good start. We seem to be well prepared. Something's not right. Quick, hold your breath and use your internal energy to resist poison mist. Poison? No! Every Alliance member has been poisoned. Poison mist is overwhelming, but why aren't the other martial arts affected? Kama's Quilt's immunity is understandable, but they... Master Yang, surely you can figure it out. Zhao Jingxing. The martial arts here, eager to seize the star chart, have arrived early, disregarding 15-day agreement set by Kama. I see, they must have placed the antidote in here beforehand, protecting only early arrivals. Exactly. Zhao Jingxing, Tianshan sect is part of the righteous side of Central Plains. I had respect for you. Righteous respect? How ridiculous. Has Tianshan sect ever mattered to you after generations decline? I sure never felt any respect. Tianshan sect's decline stems from losing core techniques. Is that the reason why you colluded Kama for Tenji Palace's martial arts in the star chart? So what if it is? Power is the only thing that matters in the martial world. Even Menjing Manor, more formed for sword forging, has Celestial Fairy swordplay. If not for our ancestors' incompetence, Tianshan sect wouldn't be beneath you, you'd be inferior, and I wouldn't be inferior to you all. Is that why you've allied with cultists? I'd also like to hear the answer to that. Father, is the Star Chart Zoe worth your integrity? Zhao Hongguan. Zhao Hongguan. Father, I'd rather not find you here. Our people, our sect, had 363 disciples, but barely 200 of them stand behind you. Where are the others? Sacrifices are inevitable to revive Tianjin sect. Hongguan, with Nanjing's poison, we can eliminate all the major sect leaders. Then you can claim the star chart of Zaiwi. It contains martial arts of the Taiju the Venerable, and once the top sword master. Haven't you always wanted to pursue the pinnacle of swordsmanship? This is your chance, Tianjin sect's chance. Star chart of Zaiwi. If I truly wanted it, I'd have taken it before my first seclusion. You defied me your whole life. Now you draw your sword against me, your father? If it's the only way to stop you from continuing down the wrong path, then yes. Mr. Yuan, this is between my father and I. Could you handle the cultists? Certainly, I'll take care of them. How? I've learned Wuxian Sect's 5 Immortal Mental Sutra in Nanjing. Your poison won't affect me. And it's not just me. What? Their faces are no longer blue. Have they neutralized the poison? Wuxian Sect girl didn't show up. Our poison potency is limited. Mr. Yuan, I owe you an apology. Your caution was warranted. However, the ingredients are too rare. Even Wu Ding's full effort, we can only have a few pills and short notice. The alliance isn't easy to deal with as you think. Now, you'll pay for your evil deeds. Okay, Yi, give him the old monkey. Okay, run up here, and I do want to hit with your big attack. Carlos staff, flying halberd. That's fine. Bonk. Ooh, and a proc. I don't want to beat him because I kind of want to let the other guy have his revenge, quote unquote. So I guess I'll just leave him alone. It's a little awkward. We'll take our damage boost from here. I'm trying not to steal your vengeance. Please hurry and defeat him. You're very slow for some reason. All right, Yi. Don't steal his thunder. I'm noticing Yi's getting another turn before he got one. Please tell me you have something that can reach. How do you have such bad attacks? Shouldn't you have good attacks? Okay, well, you can't blame me on this one, man. Okay, there we go. He at least was able to teleport forward, but that was really, really, really sad. Ouch. Okay, there you go, buddy. All right, here. Run behind him, because you probably need this, apparently. There you go. All right. Weapons free. His set is complicated, I can tell. More here. Ball. There it is. You've always looked down on swordsmanship, on Tianjin sect swordplay, but now I can finally get the swordplay worthy of your talent. Why, Huangguan? Why would you defy me? Are you gonna kill me? I practice swordsmanship to witness its pinnacle, not for killing. Besides, you're my father. Father, do you know why I'm so determined to create my own swordplay? It's because I believe the ancients aren't necessarily wiser. Understanding comes at different times, and each has their own expertise. That's why. That's all you. Tianjin sect has never needed some long-lost divine swordplay, nor any other sect's technique. It's the friends we gained on the way. Given a little more time, I can definitely create a swordplay not inferior to any other, past or present. If only you had faith in me and given me more time. I could have created a swordplay truly to belong to Tianjin sect, bringing us honor again. How long since I last saw his tears? I was wrong about everything. What have I lost I held all along? Why now? Why am I losing grasp of everything? Hongguan, pursue your own path. Tianjin sect and I were holding you back too long. I didn't kill him, that's not my fault. Sect leader Xiao and the injured have potent medical property in them. It stimulates their meridian potential, but excessive use of internal energy will drain their life. Kama must have obtained and altered the Zanhao secret pill. These are not like the ones the Zanhao cult uses. Zanhao secret pills. I doubt Kama ever intended for Tianjin sect to survive. Actually, if one doesn't overuse their internal energy, the medicine properties will dissolve harmlessly over time. If Sect Leader Zhao had given up on the star chart and not fought us, the pill wouldn't have harmed him. That manipulative demon. Mr. Zhao, where are you going, Hongguan? My sword isn't for slaughter of human lives, though one argues if the one on top can still be considered human. Master Xingxiao, chaos persists here. Many Alliance members need medical attention. Sending everyone to the second level seems unwise. Indeed, this is the mountain's hollow interior and narrows as we ascend, making it unsuitable for a large group. With Sect Leader Yin injured and many martial artists still lurking around, let the two of us stay here and control the situation and tend to the wounded. I agree. What do you think, Master Qingxiao? All right. Master Ouyang and I will go ahead. Yi, you just fought a fierce battle. Take a moment to rest here. Yes, Master Xiao, I'll catch up soon. Yeah, he tried. He tried. Okay, they're not gonna let me through there. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. It's still quite dangerous here. My Shifu's injured. I must stay and protect him. You should. I was planning to ask you to guard Sect Leader Yin as well. Thank you, but I'll only get more dangerous from here. Please be careful. Mr. Yuan, I must stay with Beggar Sect on the first level. It's everyone's retreat and communication hub. We can't afford to lose it. Understood. I'll secure our exit. I trust you'll secure the exit. The poison sect leader Xiao used was clearly from Nanjing. Mr. Ling's deduction proves right again. I wonder how he's faring. Luxian School? I've been expecting you. How did Vang? You planted the tracking device. It's just tracking powder. I hope not to face you and Her Holiness again, but... Did Yi send you? Why? Why does everyone want to stop me? Mr. Yuan has answered that many times. I'm only here to keep you from Buddhist Hollow. How do you plan to stop me? Vang, you of all people should know the sutra's power. Without you and Yi, this won't end well for you. So move aside. Mr. Ling, 5 Immoral Mental Sutra is Wushan Sect's core technique. I can hold them off for a short while. Don't worry, Wu Qing always has a plan. We've sent the sutra flowers before, after all. My condition limits my martial arts practice, but I've recently devised a new trick. Care to help me test it? He got something new. Increase key gathering speed, extra damage for every point, increase hidden weapon mastery. Okay, that seems pretty good. And we can hit most of you. No, you need to clutch in it once again. I mean, he does have his moments, doesn't he? We'll zip up to here. Let's get the damage buff going. I have a feeling we're going to need that. Gotta remember, we do not have Yi here. What is with that? Where's your lightness skill, dude? I'm not impressed by that. King Cobra Bite. Venom. Okay, this is a line attack. Okay, at least hit those two. Oh, it shoves him backwards. Wow. That's a little on the nose. All right. We seem like we're going to be just fine. All right. Excellent. Yil, it's really you. You suspected me all along. I lacked evidence, but your presence here confirms everything. You claim ignorance of Kama cult's manipulation before, but now, tasked with Jia Zhong's hair, you never reported to Wushan sect and even brought her here. The only explanation is that you agree with her actions, even her extreme acts of vengeance. So, from the moment you appeared, I knew you were one of the seeds. I see. Zate, I guess I can't avenge you after all. Yil! Another karma cult victim. Wushan, please take Xiaotong back to Yangfu town and take care of her. As for Ebyil, we'll bury her here. Are you going to Buddhist Hollow? Yes, the situation there remains unresolved. We can't relax yet. I've got my battle goat. I'm ready to go. Make a save here. Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins. Are you really siding with Karma Cult? My side's irrelevant. What matters is if you have what it takes to face Karma. You think we can't defeat that demon monk? Evil doesn't triumph over righteousness is just words. A resolve to bet your life on won't give you power to defeat him. Dharma Eclipse, you were once Huan Hui of Shaolin. Is your heart truly devoid of compassion now? Perhaps Master Yang, it's only that he now has genuine compassion for all. Dharma Eclipse, you're armed now, so I needn't hold back this time. Sword wielder, why are you here? I've come for the head of the one who thinks he's above us all. Are you drawing your sword for revenge? Maybe, maybe not. I never saw the sword as a killing tool, but for pursuing perfection. I never killed, nor felt the need to take a human life. But now I feel the intent to kill, though one argues if he can still be considered human. Do you remember you lost to me before? I'm far stronger now than during the Shaolin duel. I know, but I'm not afraid. Okay, I am not in control of this one. I can take 5. I switched over to tea, which is apparently much better for my voice when I'm streaming. I really should stop doing multiple coffees. That does not help. The tea is a lot more soothing. Also, you're not doing so good, man. I hope that means you're invulnerable. Apparently it does not. Oh no, not Moki. Young Ki. Oh, I can't block his saber. Sorry, I couldn't get here sooner. Master Qingjiao, Master Yang, please take care of the injured. Yi, don't worry, leave this to me. Yi, okay. Mr. Xiao, can you still fight? Yes, the sword stands, and so do I. We're missing one more. He's here. Ambataba. The demon sows chaos engulfing the world. Even Buddha resorts to force for peace. Lions roar. Your Buddha-Dharma scripture finally shows promise, wielding Shaolin's techniques at will. Everyone's here, but do you truly understand what you're up against? Listen carefully. The demon was never just one man. There are cries of battle. Not just on the first level, but outside the hollow too. Yeah, Tianjin sect was merely a prelude. The real climax in Buddha's hollow begins now. Oh, I'd love to see how many will fall for their own and others' ambitions and desires. Why are there suddenly so many people here? There must be hidden paths into Buddha's hollow. But I've checked this level with my disciples. How did so many evade us? Simple, it's because I'm better and smarter. Crimson Condor, you traitor. Call me what you want, old man. I joined the sect earlier, but you always teach Frosty Condor first, even ghostly shadow technique. You favor her, so why should I care about your lousy techniques? The Illuminator promised me the star chart for killing you. I favor Frosty Condor? This just proves you're unworthy of our legacy. Promise? Crimson Condor, look around, see the bodies? Why don't you ask your Illuminator how many he promised the star chart to? The most capable gets the star chart. The Illuminator said whoever reaches the 3rd level can have it. I'm not like these fools who rushed in. You see, I waited, now it's easy merit. He's too foolish to reason with. Secretary Yin, may I borrow your disciples? Certainly, elderly. Show me your mastery of repelling formation. That's very kind of you to say. Everyone, follow my orders to form the formation. With me here, no one can break through. Did we finally get to kill this idiot? Ambataba, Marquis, what drives you to such actions? Do you truly believe the 6 major sects pose a greater threat than Karma Cult? Karma Cult will be dealt with, but some among you are working with Yuan. An act of treason cannot be ignored. Pray tell, who do you accuse of treason? That's information I can't disclose at the moment. Yeah, I always thought fabricating charges was the Bureau Guard's forte, but it seems you're quite skilled at it too. Greetings, Marquis. Director Ling Xian. I must remind you, Bureau Guards lack authority to meddle in Lixian school affairs, which is why I'm here not as Director of Bureau Guards, but as a commoner. You could have fooled me. Do you realize simply putting on plain garments doesn't change your title? Heh, you're right about the clothing thing, Marquise. That Ning official's robe doesn't change the fact that you're doing rebels' work. What? Marquis, others may not understand your motives, but do you think I'm oblivious? Lixian School has always sought alliances with martial sects to bolster its power, but now the Empress also shows interest in those martial forces. Recently, Her Magic recruited many martial artists through the Silk Feast and formed strong ties with sects like Wudang. And this goes against everything you're striving for, Marquis. You're the sole influential figure in the court who'd never served the Empress. You two are natural enemies in a ruthless imperial court. You're willing to align with the peace advocates you've always scorned, and after failing to secure leadership of the Martial Alliance, you've determined to seize the merits of eliminating Commacult and any traitors by wiping out the sects you've been courting now, it seems. Yeah, speaking of which, those Commacultists must have been even more unhinged than Bureau Guards to concoct such a scheme. Marquis, you may not be a Karma cultist, nor are you working with them, but you have become their accomplice. Ambataba, Marquise, is this true? Members of Lixian School, heed my command. These people have conspired with Commacult and committed treason. As Marquise, I invoke my authority. Eliminate them all. Anyone aiding me in this elimination will receive 100 gold coins and the right to share the star chart of Zaiwi once we seize it. 100 gold coins, star chart of Zaiwi, will serve the Marquise and eliminate the traitors. We are failing badly at not letting another tragedy happen. Abbot Yuan Wu, I'm not unwilling to offer my assistance here. However, since Shaolin released Dharma Eclipse and you chose to remain outside Buddha Hollow, surely you have a contingency plan? Indeed, I'm not entirely unprepared, but none of us anticipated this from the Marquis. Anyways, I'll do my best. Abbot Yuan Wu, you couldn't have brought too many disciples. Besides, as Buddhists, you should remain detached from worldly affairs. Why insist on opposing us? No blood has been shed yet, and if you switch sides now, I can still guarantee Shaolin's safety. I have no interest in your power struggles, but I can't allow anyone to disrupt the plan to eliminate Commacult. That's my goal as well. If you're willing to assist me, we can unite and destroy them. Where are the four great detectives, Marquise? If none of the righteous members side with you, not even your own detectives, what makes you think Shaolin will? Stop this before it's too late. It seems I have no choice but to test Shaolin's technique against my whips. No, he's a pervert. Let's see. We've beaten both of these guys in duels, I'm pretty sure. He was not a super pushover. I doubt he gets through the invulnerability procs, though, because those are so freaking annoying. Let me tell you how annoying those are. This is muscle-changing scripture with the power rivaling Yuan Yi's. How? Ambataba, I'll guard our mission to eradicate the demon with my life. So that's the situation. Elder Lee wants me to inform you the first level is secure, but he must lead Beggar Sect and Condor School to guard the perimeter. They can't provide support. Does he suggest we withdraw the first level? No, I believe he means to secure our retreat, but our goal remains Kama's head. But the Illuminator's head's your alliance goal or your personal ambition, Master? Star Chart Zaiwi would make one as powerful as the once unrivaled Tianzhu the Venerable, and killing the Illuminator would bring instant fame throughout the martial world. After all, few will emerge from Buddha's Hollow alive, and fewer still will know what truly transpires within. Power and fame aren't those what drive every martial artist. Master, perhaps you can resist the temptation, but your Shifu faltered once, and your disciples may not share your resolve. When everyone believes yielding to temptation is right, can you still claim righteousness as an outlier? Enough. Neither I nor any Wu Dang will be swayed by your twisted logic. There's no confusing goodness and evil. Wu Dang upholds integrity and pride, and my sword serves only that. Even if surrounded by foes, even if this is my end, I want my spirit remembered, leaving a legacy that outshines your infamy. That was a good line. That was a really good line. Maybe I've been wrong. Maybe I've been wrong about him. Maybe he's all right. A little bit of a hard ass, but you know what? Assuming he stays true, he's got principles. We'll see. We entered this world as others' playthings, but under the Illuminator's guidance, we now toy with others for amusement. Infamy? Ha! Why would we care? Well said, I for one have no ears to hear others' opinions, so what's infamy to me? You actually managed to turn Liao Jiang against them. The Illuminator must be pleased. As long as worry exists, desires takes root. He wants to believe it won't hinder eliminating us. Ridiculously foolish as always. You and Yi, do you see now? Desire is eternal in humans. The world is therefore plunged into chaos, beyond salvation. Yes, I do see, truly with my own eyes. I see Abbot Yuan Yu risking his life outside Buddhist Hollow to hold our line. I see Beggar Sect and Condor School fighting fiercely to secure our retreat. I see the countless tragedies of Karma Cult has caused, your blood-stained hands, the demons among us. I also see the righteousness in Master Qing Zhao's blade, Master DZ, Master Zhao's resolve to vanquish you monsters. Now I understand why Abbot Yuang Zhu willingly died at Feng Longzi's hands. Having witnessed all this, nothing can stop us from exterminating Karma today. Why? Why do you still trust them? At any moment, someone you trust might stab you in the back. Even the most devout Buddhist can have their moment of doubt. Why do you still have faith? It's simple. Don't believe in me, believe in the harem that believes in me. I'm still staying true to myself and my righteous path. Staying true to yourself in the righteous path? I see. Admirable. I never cared for your so-called righteous way, but Yuan Yi, you make me want to reconsider. Today I entrust my life to you. My light shines brightest before it fades, peaking but waning futilely. What good is it to the world? That may be true, but the heart to illuminate the world shall never dim. I believe even if the world falls to ruin, some people will uphold righteousness and carry on. Then let's test our resolve to bring light to the world. Let's show him our true mettle. That was a good speech. All those involved in that one, I will say. That was pretty good. I felt that one. Okay, I bet you there's a spot that we can hit several people with our sword play. I think it's right here. No, back one. Do it, Yi. Get wrecked, nerds. We can't reach what I want to reach. Go ahead and get your buff up. He's probably the most dangerous by far. Let's get him monkeyed. Ooh, and that proc, though. I'll take it. Oh, another proc. Oh, Yi. This is why you get the good pills. Qing Zhao? All right. Yeah, you deserve to join the fight. Okay, I'm still not exactly sure what this is doing. But at least we're in range for something. Okay, zip up here. Pop him? No. Hit E and make him do a repel attack and wipe out Eclipse. That'd be hilarious. Yep. All right, well, that was good. All right, zip up here. Bonk. Do you have anything that can reach, old man? No. Now let's get him surrounded. You recover 75% of ki on lightness. An anime would be awesome. I mean, yeah. That's some Warhammer levels of pathos. Brothers! Okay, hang on. Obviously, I'm not understanding exactly what you're trying to do here. What triggers him to get other moves? If the user has any one of stab thrust effects, prolong this effect by 1 turn. We get sword key for evading. Okay, I think we need to get sword key up if I'm like speed reading that's correct. All right, you get your buff up. immune. I don't like that. I go here. You can't really get anywhere. Grumble, grumble. Okay, I guess compose. All right, here I don't have a way to hit all of you. All right, in that case, let's just get rid of you. All right, you made it, Master. I'm so proud of you. And you got made it. I'm less proud of you all of a sudden. Let's get the monkey. I don't think we're gonna finish him in one hit. Oh, and the proc. But he healed. All right. Invalid grid to move. Okay, so move here. Do your unique. He's immune. I wonder if he's immune until we take this other little scrub out. That seems to be the case. All right, let's get rid of him then. Is that really your best? Might need to look at Yi's normal attack. I feel like we're missing something there. All right, can we please finish this guy off? I think that might be a trigger. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, go here. He did just one-shot Xiao. Yeah, well, I can't be responsible for his safety. He never let me give him pills. Nice image there. I'll be taking that screenshot. Thank you. I've lost. Yuan Yi, Dai Ziwi. Karma may not be the strongest martial artist, but he'll be the hardest to eliminate. Master. Mara's 6 precepts is Karma's ultimate work, a demonic art born from all he's experienced, imagined, and derived. It allows its user to anticipate the opponent's next move before they act. This technique not only mimics all martial arts, but sees through people's minds. To kill him, you must shed falsehoods for truth. Return to your martial arts origin. That's the key. To unify martial arts and Buddhism. You all won't waver. This is good. Master. I knew it. You're still Master Yuan Hui. No. I can never be Master Huan Yi again. I detest this sin-filled world, and I have failed Yuan Zhu. But Yuan He never wanted to be the Dharma Eclipse. Abbot Yuan Zhu never doubted you, nor did Abbot Yuan Wu, Master DZ, or anyone who read the scroll, except me. Now I understand why they trusted you so much. Abbot Yuan Zhu felt guilty about Tianshan tragedy and you. After Fu Longzi appeared, he left this scroll and accepted his fate, redeeming his sins and setting the stage for all of this. Over 20 years ago, the Wind and Cloud method devastated Tianshan sect. You, witnessing all this and carrying that method and Buddha Dharma scripture, became the best person to draw Kama out. Ha! The Tianshan tragedy revealed the true malice and desire beneath the righteous facade. Kama the demon would never miss this. Yuan Zhu foresaw this, but I failed his trust. I can't return to Yuan Hui, nor eradicate the demons as Dharma Eclipse. I'm merely Karma Colt's pawn, blocking the way here for him. But you ultimately provoked Kama to set this all up, bringing the demon to light, and you told us a way to vanquish him. Master, no matter how the world and Buddhism disappointed you, deep down you never truly became Dharma Eclipse. You're the last glimmer of light before the eclipse. I'm grateful for your guidance. Hui Z, what lies beyond abandoning sinful ways and attaining enlightenment? It's the bearing the burden of karma while wielding a blade. You truly carry this karma, yet bury your past self. This isn't the path to shedding falsehoods for truth. Past, present, future, you are always you, regardless of good or evil, you remain yourself. Safety in pills. The art's so good. Yeah, this is a really good shot. I really like this. There's a lot of symbolism going on here. I understand now. Yuan Yi, please take this away. Omnipotent consciousness shouldn't be entombed here with me. Master, in my time, there were none like you, but fortunately you're here now. Let me remain nameless, forever interned in Buddhist hollow, to witness an era you've ushered in. Here lies the forgotten nameless soul. Faded lamp, omniscient consciousness, which is a saber. Water traversing steps. He passed on. Does that mean only the final culprit remains? Let's go. Master Qingjiao, you've already wounded from previous fights. Don't push yourself to face karma. As Alliance leader, I can't cower behind now. There are mere scratches. I can still fight. Your resolve is commendable, Master Qingjiao. You've shown me a new side of Wudang. However, the Alliance's sole purpose is to eliminate karma. So why not let us handle this for now? Mr. Zhao's right. Master Qingjiao, please entrust this to me. Master Qingjiao, all things considered, I think we should entrust Mr. Yuan and his companions to vanquishing the demon. Meanwhile, we can lead disciples back to the first level, regroup with the others, and secure the exit. Be careful out there, Yuan Yi. I will, Master Qingjiao. Very well, Master Ouyang, let's head back. Finally, I'm one step away from facing the demon. Okay, hang on a second. What did I say I needed to double check? Yi's normal attack. There was something weird there. Do I not have... I literally don't have a better attack than Misty Swordplay? Is that true? I guess we could do Grapevine, but Grapevine deals less damage. That is weird. Now, apparently, I also have some stuff that I haven't mastered. The swordplay. Yeah, I see that. Oh, you're talking about the cultivation? That one. Resets the cooldown of all your moves, gains 2 stacks of area protection for 2 turns, each stack blocking damage once, up to 2 stacks. Enlightened Reflection uses this method, increase the Saber Play's HP reduction, and Mirror Saber Play. Remove 1 debuff when composing. I don't think Yi puts this on. Yeah, I don't think that's for Yi for sure. Let's hop over to you though. Look at the last. Increase the damage of all Shaolin Temple moves by 30% for 2 turns. If equipped with level 10 muscle changing scripture, Nirvana can be triggered an extra time. Do you not have... You don't have muscle? Hang on a second. Is that true that you literally don't have muscle? Am I blind? That's very possible. Okay, I guess. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I could actually see myself using that. Let's unequip that and put that on. There's not a book for muscle? 1 return to life with 2 invulnerables? I gotcha. So you're talking about... We would take you off. Where's my muscle? Muscle changing scripture on. Then what else would we change out? The cloud form probably? Or maybe we're not even changing any of this. I'm not too worried about this next fight particularly. One words don't help. You got to use a full sentence. We're talking past each other with delay. Yeah, I think we leave Evergreen on you for now. Don't change the build. Yeah, I don't think that's the case either. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. right, we're on save number 3. I gotcha. Yeah, I can see how that would combo. The demon must be on the 3rd level. Since Dharma Eclipse was here, Kama must be too. This is the final light he has shown upon us. Kama's 6 avatars are likely here as well. We must be vigilant. Those monsters, hell, this will be quite a battle. You and Yi, I came to slay the demon for my father, but you and Master Qingjiao have given me another purpose. A sword mirrors its wielder's heart. I've obsessed over wielding the sharpest sword, but allowed my heart to dull. Perhaps this is why the pinnacle of swordsmanship always seemed out of reach. Without experiencing the world, how can you transcend it? You seek a sword beyond the mundane, yet you've never truly known the mundane. It sounds like you'll be exploring the martial world when this is over. Ha! I'm gonna be the hero of the sequel. If I'm to roam the world, I'd love to travel with you, Mr. Yin. What do you say? It'd be my honor. Nice. He never truly became Dharma Eclipse, yet he couldn't return to being Yuan Hui either. Filled with contempt for humanity and resentment towards the human world, why would someone like him choose to become nobody and end his journey in Buddha's hollow? Didn't you view humans as mere playthings? Is this challenging your understanding of our humanity? Don't presume to know me. I've always been intrigued by humanity. Humans, driven by desire, can act in ways even I can't predict. Humanity never ceases to surprise, and therein lies the fascination. So I wanted to know, did the seed grow into splendid blooms? You and Yi, you've come this far, can you tell me? You'd never comprehend it, dummy. How could you ever understand his love for this world and its people? He was never your seed. He was the final glimmer of light before the eclipse. And I will carry his legacy and purge you from this world. Kama, you'll harm no one ever again. Heh. You wielder of the killing precept, can you truly use the bloodstained devil saber I taught alongside Udahama's scripture? And you, seeker of supreme swordsmanship, can you still see your path with such resentment in your heart? You and Yi, do you truly believe you're free of desire? I have my harem, what more do I need? Come then, try to claim my head and end this game. Storm King says the boss music's awesome. I like the chanting. All right, let's take a quick look here. 1200 defense, 20. Okay, you are miles above everyone else. So this is probably going to be a fight I want to wipe out the ads on first. Yi, let's get up there and monkey around. We could hit him. Again, I think I want to pull the crowd first. Alright, I probably should have started with a 6 anyways. Let's pull back here. I'm glad we procced that. Hit him with the debuff. Yes, please. You are not the one I probably would have chosen if I realized that it was going to move people around, but that's okay. You'll be all right. Zip up here. Let's cultivate. All right, Yi. Right here. I would only hit 2. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to keep moving and find a better angle, but there you go. That happened. Let's go here, and we'll use our unique. It's just too many hits to ignore. Good dodge. All right, you are probably going to need that spot. Let's finish this guy off. Like I said, generally the fights where I don't go and finish everyone off are the ones that end up turning out to be ridiculously bad. So probably best that we do that. All right, here I will engage you with Yi because I need to keep you contained. Get Shrek'd. All right, we still have not really a good target here, unfortunately. I think I'd rather do the more damage with the rear hit, or he's immune. That could happen too. All right, run up here. Bonk. No bonk. Here. Let's get you guys monkeyed. Yee, let's monkey. It's just too good. It's just too good. All right, and then let's not allow him to get his back to the wall. All right, if we move here, we can hit both. Do it. Debuff is just too good on that. Over here, buff. Excellent. I come up here and finish him off. Excellent. All right, which unique? 3 assailants. I think it's 3 assailants. All right, do it. Okay, a little bit of return damage, but we seem to be doing okay. You know what? I want Yi to get the last hit. You guys, oh here, you can run over and buff Yi. Do a little dance. I want Yi to have the last hit. Now watch, Yi's gonna miss. After monking around. Okay, thank you, Yi. Oh, Master Juzi, Mr. Xiao. I'm fine. It's nothing serious, but there's something odd about those 5 people. Mara's 6 precepts stem from Buddhist supernatural powers, which Kama has bestowed on the 6 avatars. You mean this formation, each of them is part of the 6 Mara perception? 6 powers, but there's only 5 of them. That's right, 1 avatar has been dealt with, so there must be a flaw that we can use to attack, but Kama's still here. We must find a way to hold Kama back. The 6 avatars correspond with 6 senses. Mara's 6 precepts links Kama to those external senses. So, breaking Mara's 6 perceptions breaks the formation. Mr. Xiao, Mr. Daozi, remember Master Yuan Hui's words? We must return to our martial arts origins. My martial arts origins? My sword moves with only basics, known even to novices, yet I simply let my sword decide where it wants to go. Thus, it's almost instinctive. If I'm not even thinking about my next move, how can Kama predict it? Ah, I see. This is what I've sought all my life, the core of swordsmanship. I am always me, past, present, future. Regardless of good or evil, I remain myself. I carry my karma, yet bury my past self. Only by recognizing one's falsehoods can one find true self. My true self. Is my martial arts origin the unity of martial arts and Buddhism? I have a way to break the formation. Please keep the 6 avatars occupied. Got it. We'll do our best to cover you. Leave it to us. All right, round 2. More monkeying. All right, we're gonna do better this time, and remember to get this popped right away. Yep, debuff him. And you really like being out of range, don't you? All right, Yi. Yeah, I think we can hit better than that, though. No, cancel, please. Right here. Thank you, Yi. All right, if you zip over here, we probably can finish her off. Yeah, no more of that, eh? All right, let's get these other ones monkeyed. There we go. I don't like that you just put your back to a wall. Now let's keep working on you. Same problem over here. Or I guess buff you too. We have a pretty good spot for a good attack right here. And if we aim, oh, it can only hit 2. That's probably still fine. All right, I still do not understand your full kit, but you can go hit somebody at least. Nope. And the return damage finishes him off. Excellent. Probably don't need to do that one again. Let's switch that over to Moon. All right, let's just clean this up. Yeah, my back spot now. Yeah, take this spot. Bonk. Oh, nice crit. Cool, and a second attack. Beautiful. All right, Yi, can we finish him? The answer is no. Hit him. And bonk. There we go. Not bad. This is so peak. Yeah, this is pretty good, I have to say. My favorite part so far has been the Eclipse little speech at the end there. This is pretty good too, though. Sword key flying everywhere. A flawless saver, a pure sword. They unite for one they trust, to forge a path and vanquish the demon. On the head? Baraja, it's an honor fighting alongside you both. But that last strike drained me of all my strength. It's up to him now. Ambataba, I have faith in him. No hardship in this world can defeat him. And what fails to defeat him will only make him stronger. Absolute cinema. Yuan Yi, the great hero. Do you relish others sacrificing for you? Today, countless lives were lost in Buddha's hollow, all for the justice you pursue. You know, on my journey east, I've seen many pursuing their desires, but none caused so many deaths in a single day. And for the same cause, you'll only bring more deaths. Doesn't that make you the most selfish desire? Doesn't that make you the cruelest person alive? You're right about pursuing justice and an ideal world being a desire. But I will continue this path. If there are sacrifices, I'll bear them and carry on until no one else needs to die for the cause, because then it will be a peaceful world where justice always prevails. And it will be a world without your evil presence. Yuan Yi, you truly are no fun at all. This is the first time I've ever felt compelled to personally destroy someone's desire. Then we finally agree on someone that we want each other dead. Yeah, Mara's 6 precepts can mimic and anticipate your every move. Xiao Hongwen's sword and Bodhima's scripture failed against me. What makes you think you'll be any different? Master Yuan Yi said I must return to martial arts origin to break Mara's 6 precepts. And Master Yuan Ju said the unity of martial arts and Buddhism can vanquish evil. He wasn't talking about combining Bodhima's scripture and killing precept, but martial arts origins. Could it be that the wind and cloud method? No, it goes further back to when I began my martial arts training. Do the horse stance, Yi. The origin, the root of my martial arts. I've always taught you the most powerful move. The most powerful move is having no move at all. Aw, Uncle's wisdom comes back. Uncle's wisdom. We gotta get that dude a good thing of booze. Do we actually get it equipped? Oh, we don't. That would be so peak if we just literally went into horse stance and stood still. No, French, further back than that. When little baby Yi and Jui were running around the desert looking for goats, his uncle taught him no move / the horse stance. All right, mister. Also monkey dance. That may also be the origin of all martial arts. Let's get our damage buff going. Oh, is that your power? Is that the power of desire? Let me tell you, Yi's desires are well taken care of. Keep spamming monkey on you though. Oh, 54 damage. Is that what you got? This is for my uncle. Pour one out. Weak desires. Defeated by horse stance. That's right. It's got really good balance. You can't push them over when they're in horse stance. So this is my demise. You and Yi, I shall await your end in eternity. Get out of here, loser. Toph would agree on horse stance. See? Another great master. Is it finally over? Master Duzi, Master Xiao, everyone, I did it. I can finally get to this treasure at the top. We've got the star chart. A Tianshan Palace heirloom chronicling martial wisdom of its successive leaders. This and another related item will be the key to unlocking Tianji Palace's legacy. I believe we have the other thing. Is this star chart of Zewi? Right, there's still the star chart. The situation isn't fully resolved yet. I must hurry back to the first level and see Master Qingjiao and the others. Heh. Kama's power was terrifying. Even though we combined our strength, I'm severely wounded. I'm sorry, if only I'd comprehended the unity of martial arts and Buddhism sooner. Don't say that. Without your timely saber strike against Kama, I'd be beyond complaining about injuries now. Mr. Yuin, Vidraya, and I are unable to fight anymore. It's up to you to resolve the rest of the situation here. Please focus on healing. Kama is dead. I can handle the rest. Did we make sure, Yi? Can we make really sure? All right, nothing to say. Save game. Number 4. I do want to peek around a little bit. Kama's dead, okay. This is impossible. How could I lose to you? Even with the 8 Lotus manifestations. You could never master Condor School's technique. What made you think you'd fare better with that? Today I'll purge Condor School of you, traitor. Ugh, I won't forgive you. Miss Ling! Mr. Yuin, did you defeat Kama? Yes, Kama and the 6 avatars are no more. We vanquished the demon. Good, then our sacrifices weren't in vain. Sect Leader Yin, Kama was only part of the problem. The crisis isn't resolved yet. What? Has something else occurred? Indeed, while you faced Kama, we confronted another formidable foe. Hulongzi. Muscle-changing scripture is impressive, but unfortunately... Yuan Wu, do you think you can stop me? Hulongzi. This one will be tricky to deal with. Hulongzi actually showed up. Come at me then. Let me show you how much Yuan Zhu's legacy can wield. Your muscle-changing scripture rivals even Yuan Ji's. Intriguing. But if Yuan Ji couldn't stop me, what chance do you have? Yuan Ku, Yuan Nan. How much you have and Yuan kept from us. Yuan Ku, we can discuss this later. Let's focus on our opponent now. The monks might not be able to stop Feng Ji. I must find a way to assist them. Oh my goodness, it's his moment to shine. Alright, well, I mean, sure. Apparently I didn't level up all your movement skills. Sure. Elusive Aura. Well, that definitely could have been worse. The one Li Qian fight? Alright, well, I basically got my meridian sealed, so we'll have to do a lightness technique, I suppose. Actually, hang on, we could go here. Go here. You did more than 0. He is Leanne Maxon. All right, well. We're not doing so hot yet. We're not doing so hot yet. We keep getting sealed, so we can't do anything. 9 mass. Okay, we have Tai Chi. Apparently, we didn't level all of his stuff, so that was a bit of an oof. I equipped you and didn't level you, apparently. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, well that is your level 10 ability, so we will definitely use that. Do it from here. One closer. From here. Come on, monks! You can do it! Don't give up! Okay, maybe you're in a little bit of trouble. I'll admit that. I can't believe we didn't level this up. I literally thought I did that. He was not maxing, it turns out, actually. Keep going. I don't think you got this, man. Fail. I thought we checked that. I literally thought we checked that. You and Yi, if you don't defeat Kama soon, we won't be able to hold the line. Wulongzi might be as terrifying as ever. Lian Minin. If Yuan Wu hadn't blocked our way, I wouldn't be in this predicament, but Lishan School wasn't involved with the Tianshan tragedy, perhaps. Is Sa Ria, isn't it? Yuan Ju's Syria is giving you the power to use muscle-changing scripture, but a hastily gained power can't last and will eventually turn against you. Why sacrifice yourself like Yuan Ju did? What stands before you is just a mortal shell. Buddha cut his flesh to feed an eagle. My life, like Yuan Ju's, matters little. Wulongzi, Shaolin is responsible for the Tianshan tragedy. Yet it does not justify you plotting with the Yuan Empire to overflow the Central Plains. You must realize this has gone too far. You think Yuan Ju's death gives you the right to lecture me? You want me to abandon my hatred? Can your Buddhist teachings ease the suffering of Tian Sect's 100 wrong souls? For over 20 years, all I could see was their corpses rolling away unrevenged. All I could hear were their wails. How can you expect me to let it go? You want me? Let me be clear. I won't stop until everyone involved in stealing the Wind and Cloud method is dead. It was a mistake we couldn't come back from. Sect Leader Hong. Even Fei is here. Hong Fei finally decided to come out of hiding. What kind of sect leader hides most of his life? I've been a joke long enough. Yuan Ju accepted his fate for the greater good. If I keep hiding, how can I ever face myself again? Admirable sect leader Hong, facing one's demons is never easy. Qingzhao, has Kama Cult been dealt with? Not yet, but Yuan Yi's on it. I have faith in him. What I need to do now is secure a retreat for those inside. Excellent. All my enemies are here. I relish killing you all today. Wulongzi, evil never prevails. You've strayed from the right path. And you think you're a paragon of virtue? I've never killed anyone who didn't deserve it. Wu Dang may have wronged Tishin Sect, but I have nothing to be ashamed of. I won't let you burden the younger generation with this old feud. Even if it makes me contempt of all Tishin Sect's wrong souls, I'll have your head. Doves frolic in courtyard tree. Orioles flirt through floating clouds. Where is the lone bird soaring free, gracefully unmatched, its beauty avowed? Life and death, they come and go. Why be scattered in chaos low? Sect Leader Hong, Master Qingzhao, I truly respect you both now. You never generally respected me before? I knew it! Yeah, oops, Sect Leader Hong caught you there. I'll apologize properly if we make it out alive. Forget it. There wasn't much in me to respect anyways. Wei Huan, Yao Yao, you've improved greatly, but Feng Zhi's power is world class. Don't underestimate him. I never underestimate an opponent. Let's do this. Arrogant child. Why are you still in diapers when I made a name for myself? Fine. Let's see if you can push me to my limits. The hidden diaper attack. Alright, Okay, you do not do what I want you to do. Alright, let's just bonk. And then give him the tickler. Alright, now you... Yeah, let's just get that up and running. Alright, I'm pretty confident in this fight, unlike the previous one. Alright, buddy, we got this. I can grapple you, I guess. That's not particularly impressive. He did his best. I mean, fair, I suppose. He did try. I mean, not like the guy, but he did try. I think we're just going to back up and compose here for a second. Alright, Scorpion Venom. He must have a better plan than this, right? Like, this can't be his plan. Okay. Tai Chi Force? You think you can counter my Wind and Cloud method? I can certainly try. The Sauron fight was a 7-on-1 duel. Yeah. Harness heaven and earth's energy to roam the infinite. Face my skyborn dragon mastery. If you insist on dwelling in the past, why not stay in the past? Ka. It seems they can hold the line for now. Though they may have numbers on their side, I didn't expect those two to hold Feng Shui back. Could his power have waned? It's you and Yi! Yi! Master Qingjiao, I've done it. Karma is no more. Finally, Yi, you've done it. Fengzi, you've lost. Many Central Plain sects may have wronged your Taishan sect, but your actions now have gone too far. Stop before it's too late. Lost? Ha! I'm the eventual Fulong Zi. I once bested all the martial artists in Central Plains. Even Chengju couldn't match me. How could I possibly lose? A few days ago. Sounds like an Italian dish. Greetings, Fulongzi. Welcome. Lord Huan of the Yuan Empire, you've gone to great lengths to find me. What do you want? I know you seek revenge. I have a plan to help you achieve it. But, are you still the formidable Fulongzi you once were? You're welcome to test that yourself. No need. I merely want you to understand the martial world has changed a lot in the past 2 decades. Pama, Shaolin's Dharma Eclipse, and Centurion Master in Nanjing. Chaos also breeds opportunity. After Buddha's Hollow, the Central Plains may see more mighty masters rise. We're too old for this. Wind and Cloud method is unrivaled. None can overcome it, and none can defeat me. Ha! That's the Fulongzi I remember. Is that? They absolutely love those ambushes, don't they? Here it comes, the true crisis begins. Sun Hao cult? Why are there this many of them? I could explain, Master Yang, but why would I waste words on a dead man? You're early. Yeah, if revenge is all you desire, why fret over other means? If it matters that much, I'll leave you and Yi to you. Marquis, I brought the reinforcements to help you eliminate Kama Cult and the traitors. You. Why hesitate? I seek dominion in the martial world, not conflict with Ning. I know we're not exactly on the best of terms, but you won't find any better ally, will you? Snake. Very well, help me quell this rebellion and all will be forgiven. Haha, very well indeed. Yao Ji, you and Yi. Will love blossom on the battlefield? Liao Jiang, you're disgracing Liao Xian school. His greed for power blinded you of all dignity? Marquis, treason is a weighty accusation. I'm afraid your words alone won't sway many. As Ning Emperor's confidant, the Marquis has the authority here. Besides, my forces have surrounded Buddhist Hollow. How will you prove your innocence when you're already dead? You've only yourself to blame for choosing the wrong side. Enough. You want me dead? My head? Come and take it then. Perhaps our chances are slim, but you'll never break our spirit. Everyone, follow Master Qing Zhao's lead and fight our way out. All right, well, you might need some discipline here, Red. I don't know what else to tell you. You picked the wrong side. Okay, let's start cleaning out. Okay, 3K didn't finish him, but that's fine. All right, Yi. Let's take that one out. All right, then if we move down one, we can hit another awesome time. Yeah, they really pulled the bangers out here at the end. You've activated my trap card, I see. Wow, thank you for lining up. Appreciate it. I guess it doesn't matter which one I hit. Just keep hitting me. I'm sure that will turn out well for you. This is the reward for 80 hours. I think we're probably above 80 hours at this point. I'm probably nearing 90, if not more. All right, somebody's got to go deal with this. Tickle him with the monkey dance. All right, now that he's been tickled, do it. Right, get rid of you. Almost. Yeah, you got no power here, old man. He hasn't obviously been taking his protein pills. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, well, you survived one extra hit. And done. And done. Whew. Got a lot of stuff, including recipes. Father! Moen. I no longer owe Wu Dang anything. Son. Father, let's go back to Mount Tianshan. Okay, let's go back. How could they still have such strength after our fierce battle with Kama? No, it's not them I should worry about. It's you and Yi. I knew he'd be trouble. Everyone, fall back and surround Buddhist Hollow. A quest item. The sects have suffered heavy losses. Master Qing Zhao and the other leaders are gravely wounded. Zanhao cult is exploiting their exhaustion surrounding us. While some experts could still escape the others, we need a comprehensive plan. For now, I should use Zanhao cult's temporary retreat to check on the sects. Alright, we just chilling. I lost track of you after we arrived at Buddhist Hollow. Were you hiding, waiting for Liao Zhang to reveal his plans? Actually, I didn't know how this would unfold either. Monitoring Liao Zhang from within the Alliance was one of my tasks. Given the Bureau Guard's unparalleled intelligent network, how did Zanhao cult's forces arrive unnoticed? They came through White Tortoise Cave. There's a secret passage leading to the sub-river valley inside, dug by the Yuan army. It's sufficient for small troops. And the passage the Bureau Guards knew about, are you saying? Correct. Yuan army has been waiting for this opportunity, but so have the Bureau Guards. By defeating them here, we can seize the control of the sub-river valley through the passage and plant a mobile troop in Yuan Empire. I just never thought Buddha's Hollow Crisis would provide the opportunity. Buddha's Hollow is near White Tortoise Cave. Did Zhao An suspect a connection, prompting him to have you work with me? And investigating Yuan's collaborator just a pretense? Not entirely. Given the situation, isn't it clear who besides Xian Li is collaborating with Yuan? You mean Kama? Yeah, naturally. Who else would be solely responsible for events inside and outside Buddha's Hollow? If the inside reveals the martial arts' selfish desires, the clash between countries outside shows desires from the highest authorities. Abbot Yuanji crafted an intricate plan to lure Karma into creating Buddha's Hollow Crisis, while Yuan Empire used Dharma Eclipse to persuade Karma to cooperate. You may have destroyed Karma Cult, but their vicious acts' influence lingers. But since you anticipated this, you must be prepared, right? We are, but how many Alliance members survive today depends on your actions. Director Zhan, you don't need to tell me this. You've done your part and could easily escape alone, yet you shared the truth. Is this a gesture of goodwill? Don't push it. I was just giving you a bit of assurance how many you can lead out of here. However, don't tell the others about this. This time it's a deal between us. It's a deal. Although I anticipated that Hulongzi might show up and left you two here, I underestimated his power. Yeah, I still dread to think about it. I generally felt we'd never see you again. Well, I'm relieved nothing happened to you two, or Mr. Yuan would have never let me hear the end of it. Mr. Li, this is no time for jokes. Hulongzi's power is astounding, but his winning cloud method felt different from Mr. Yuan's when we fought. If not for that, we might have stood no chance. Different? Did you sense it too, Mr. Yuan? Yes, perhaps it's like Wu Deng's cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram. Different practitioners gain unique insight. Same method, different version. Same method, different version. I suppose you're right. Wind and Cloud method is an orthodox Taoist technique advocating tranquility and harmony with nature. However, the Tianshan tragedy warped Fengzi's temperament, contradicting Taoist principles. Perhaps it's precisely because of this that his Wind and Cloud method has shown flaws, preventing him from reclaiming his peak from 2 decades ago. I wonder how formidable he was at his peak. No wonder they say the Wind and Cloud method is supreme. Anyways, Master Yuan Hui and Fengzi gone, only Mr. Yuan knows it now. It seems you're about to become the new top martial artist, Mr. Yuan. I don't think merely knowing Wind and Cloud makes one the world's most powerful. The martial art path is boundless. Viewing the Wind and Cloud method as supreme would only limit oneself. Our journey, we've encountered many masters. Wu Deng Cloud Pattern Tai Chi, Shaolin's Buddhama scripture, Bai Wei's timeless seasonal method, even Kama's 6 precepts, and Tianju's Star Chart of Zai Wei, all are peerless arts, equal to the Wind and Cloud method. Even your Skyborn Dragon Mastery, Mr. Yan, and Miss June's Epochal Grace Mastery may rival those techniques in time. Ultimately, Master Zhang Jushun and Fulongzi made Wind and Cloud method, not the other way around. Zhang Jushin and Fuji made the Wind and Cloud method. Why am I not surprised, Mr. Yuan? You're always making these shocking yet justified statements. Indeed, if everyone thought like Mr. Yuan, focusing on their own arts and forging new paths, could a single technique ever cause such a calamity? Urging us to discuss techniques. Gain new insights. Composed, do you have a plan? Not a plan, but given our situation, relying solely on injured in Buddha won't accomplish much. Since there's nothing we can do, appearing calm might at least stabilize morale. Relying solely, are you hinting on reinforcements? Ha, I may be trapped here, but we still have someone outside observing everything. And besides us, there are other forces watching Buddha's Hollow too. If I'm right, they'll make their move soon. Sex Leader Hong, thank you for coming to our aid. Please don't thank me. This all happened because of a horrible decision I made in my youth. My moment of greed and hesitation brought disasters to the martial world. It haunts me constantly. But ultimately, you chose to help and confront Fulongzi in your past. Only someone truly courageous could make such a choice. I'm not that noble. I just got tired of running half my life. The truly noble ones are you, Yuan Zhu, Yuan Huai, Qing Fei, Qing Zhao, Qing Zhu, and everyone who came here today for justice, and certainly not me. Sect Leader Hong, are you planning to leave the martial world behind? Well, it's time. Feng Li's blow greatly diminished my martial power, and I actually have no intention of restoring it. From now on, whatever happens, happens. It's just, I can't let you break out of here. I can't help you break out of here. Don't worry, leave it to me. And once we're free, how about I treat you to some fine liquor before you consider retirement? Ha, sure thing. Yi, how are your injuries? I'm okay, thanks to everyone's help. My internal energy is depleted though, and that will probably need days to recover. Dharma Eclipse, Fulangzi are all top master of our time, Yi. Defeating all three in a day is truly remarkable. I didn't do it alone. Without our united effort, I couldn't have defeated any of them. Moreover, with Yuan Li's surrounding Buddhist Hollow and most Alliance members injured and exhausted, getting us out of here will be challenging. I trust you, and Master Qingzhao will find a way. For now, you should take a good rest. You're right. Another tough battle likely awaits you. Take care of yourself, too. Miss Ling, how are you and Sect Leader Yin? I'm fine, but my Shifu was injured by the 6 avatars and then faced a great battle. I don't think he'll regain much fighting strength soon. 6 avatars all learned Mara's 6 precepts from Kama. Though perhaps not as strong as the sect leaders, the technique's unpredictability can easily give them an advantage. The battles have taken a toll on the Alliance if we want to fight our way out. Are you still worried about getting everyone out of Buddha's Hollow safely? Let me tell you, in such a fierce battle, no one can guarantee everyone's safety, you and Yi. You can't bear all of our lives on your shoulders. Too many have already died today. I don't want anything to happen to any of you. You and Yi, I'm Frosty Condor of Condor School. I don't want to be a fledgling under your wings. I want to be the wings and fight alongside you. So don't worry about our safety. Just do your best and what you believe is right. Miss Ling, I should have known better. Miss Ling, let's work together to get everyone out of Buddha's Hollow then. That's the you and Yi I know. Master Yuan Nan, how fares Abbot Yuan Wu? He used Sairira for temporary mastery of the muscle-changing scripture, but after battle, Luangzong and Fulangzi, the power is nearly spent. What happens after it's depleted? He doesn't have time to gradually make the power his own. Once depleted, his current power will turn against him, possibly rendering him unable to use martial arts for life. What? That's... To think Abbot Wu would pay such a price to guard Buddha's Hollow and Master Yuanju's plan. We knew vanquishing a demon wouldn't be easy, but thankfully, you and Vidaraya didn't let our efforts be in vain. I'm sure Yuanju can find peace in the land of bliss. Ambataba. Many Alliance members are injured, even the sect leaders aren't in good shape. I should discuss a breakout plan with Master Qingzhao. Sure, let's make a save. I think we're on 5. And I think I need another safety save here. Thank you. You, rest. I can still fight, but you two, after so many battles, you should use the time to rest. Me, fine. Evergreen Vitality Mastery helps us recover faster than most, and we didn't suffer from previous fights. I almost forgot, Perpetual Sanctum's martial arts are truly amazing. I still remember vividly. No foes, too strong. Yes, as Zhao Qin said, if we hadn't faced strong enemies one after another, your energy wouldn't be depleted. Lord Bai was right, the world is vast. I never imagined there'd be so many people with this level of mastery. Yeah, the world extends far beyond Ning and Yuan. There's so much more to see. This is why he wanted you two to come out of the marsh. He wanted you to see what the world really looks like. We know. Mr. Yuan, most here are injured. We need to take a break out later. Let Zhao Chun and me take the lead. Look around you. Few here surpass our strengths, and even fewer are still fit to fight. You're right. It'd be a logical decision to make. Thank you for volunteering. But this will be dangerous. You two must be careful. Of course we will. Me too. Zhao Qin sure treasures her words. Could this relate to her Snow Tribe upbringing? Okay. I think we're good. Ooh, my poor voice. We're pushing it today, builders. Should I discuss the situation with Master Qingzhao now? Yes. Daoui, what's our situation? Buddha's Hollow has a unique layout with only one exit, now completely blocked by Zhuan Li. Normally our alliance wouldn't fear Xinghao cult, but now the odds look grim. Zhuan Li's timely arrival must be planned. What are your thoughts? No source of provisions here. Only our meager rations and water bags won't last long. We have to fight our way out. I believe Xinghao cult, far from their base, must be seeking a quick victory. They won't want to linger here. Rather than waiting for Zhuan Li to prepare a major attack, we should act first. Our remaining elite members can launch a surprise attack. Capturing Zhuan Li would surely scatter his forces. Yuanzi has envoys and elite disciples guarding him. Your plan's too risky. Please entrust this to me. Yi, how confident are you of returning safely? I'm not asking if you can capture Zhuan Li, but how sure are you of surviving the attempt? Please have faith in me, Master Qingzhao. Very well. I'll inform the other sect leaders to form an elite team to aid you. Yi, though your strength now surpasses mine, you must still exercise caution. In my experience, it's often the best swimmers who drowned. I'll remember that. Good. Make preparations, Yi, and you decide when to strike. We'll provide all possible support. Yes, Master Qing Zhao. His ability to remain calm amongst chaos is remarkable. Wu Ding truly is blessed to have such a disciple. It's not Wu Ding's blessing with the world's. Let's go. We should do our part to support the young ones. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm not too worried about you. What chance does Juan Li have against our great hero? I'm not too worried either, because I know you'll always have my back. How I yearn for a blade so grand to touch the skies and seas overspan. In decades. Focus on the job, and you shall have all the riches you desire. It's been a while since we charged in the battle together. How about I pave the way for you this time? Much appreciated. I didn't even need a hexagram to tell me. I just know you'll lead us out of here safely. You're the great hero who saved Immortal Island and only the hero in my heart. I'm still waiting to set out for adventure at sea with you. We'll do that once everything here is settled. I promise you. I'll stay close. Don't you dare shake us off and play hero. Then you'd better keep up because we're getting out of here in no time. Should I go capture? Not yet. I want to make sure my party's actually good. Yeah. Look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah, let's get this fixed. Yeah. I think that's fine. Actually, you know what? I think Liu, you come out. I think Daiziui gets to come. He was pretty important here. I think he gets a moment. All right, here we go. Should I capture him? Yes. Those he brought quite a force, likely all that remains of Zanhao cult. Buddhist Hollow has only one exit. They have all the advantages by blocking it. Given our heavy casualties, capturing him seems to be our best strategy. Ambataba, I wish I could do more, but it's now in the youngsters' hands. Don't be hard on yourself, Abbot Yuan Wu. We're not exactly doing nothing. Yuan Yi has departed. We must do our utmost to hold back Zanhao cult for him. The young ones have set out. Let's not delay. Give orders, Master Qing Zhao. Let's go then. Ambataba Shaolin disciples, form a defensive formation on this path. No Zhao Hao shall harm the wounded. Master Ouyang, care to join me in facing Zanhao cult envoys? Yeah, I'm tempted, Secretary Yin, but we old-timers really can't keep pace with the young anymore. We're about to witness a completely different martial world. Damn, their martial arts are so bizarre. I've never seen such techniques before. Yuan Yi has broken through and we failed our duty. We must eliminate these two and return to Prime Minister Yuan. Zhao Qin, okay? No one gets in the way. Ah, what's that dreadful sound in my head? Everyone, steady your mind and don't let the melody disturb you. That man in black is about to strike. Zhao Qin, spare their lives. Mr. Yuan forbids killing. Everyone, our orders are clear. We can't let you pass this point. All right, let's see if I prepared properly or if I fubbed this up too. We definitely had enough of that. I don't think we need any of those. We'll just, yeah. I think we'll do the same thing basically here. It's not that I shouldn't have the power, it's did I actually go in and assign everything properly? It's the question. All right. Good start. Okay, the finger pokey thingamabobber. Not terrible. And a nice little combo there. Not terrible. And there it is. Not bad. Not bad. All right, if we move here, we can hit both of them. Okay, we got rid of the one that looks special, so we're probably going to be okay. All right, give him the old tickler. Yes, thank you for grouping up for me. Appreciate it. Whop him. Okay, I think this is just cleanup at this point. I think we're going to be just fine. And goodbye. Not goodbye. All right, and goodbye. Not goodbye. Stubborn, aren't you? You and Yi. Capture Zhanli. You and Yi, there are few in this world I admire, and you're one of them. Today you defeated the Dharma Eclipse, the harbinger of sins, slew the demon Kama atop Buddhist Hollow, and even sealed Feng Shui's fate. You're now fully capable of vying for the top spot in all martial artists dream of. Such praise almost makes me think you're about to surrender. Ha! You and Yi, I may not match your strength, but are you sure you can defeat me or before your alliance defense crumbles? Besides, how much strength do you have left? I can only try. Marquise, now's not the time for indecision. You and Yi, you face 3 top martial artists today. Even with wind and cloud method, the toll must be heavy. Walk away while you still can. I appreciate the concern, Marquise, but my mind is made up. Marquise, if you and Yi could be swayed so easily, many wouldn't have fallen today in Buddhist Hollow. If only. They don't even know about the monkey dance. They just don't even know. What was the best use of this attack? Big one. Yeah, just get your buff going. All right, and you can actually reach somebody interesting to hit. All right, let's get rid of that clown first, I think. Okay, I still want to hit him, so we'll do it here. Zip around. Bonk. All right, let's monkey these ones. Whew. All right, well, time for you to go, old man. None of that, eh? Choppy. Choppy. All right, we've gotten rid of the dangerous ones, basically. Multiples there. Zip up here, hit multiples. God, imagine you're one of these mooks. You're like, you've got to be kidding me. We're fighting Yi. I'm not paid enough for this. Oh, I could have aimed that better. Or I could just proc like 50 times. I guess it's eeny, miny, mo. Alright, Yi, can you finish it up in one? Oh, there was another guy over here. Never mind. I didn't even see you. You're such a mook. Cough. Zhangji, withdraw your forces and stop this. Tell that to yourself. No, you. Would you really trade my life for those behind you? You're still not seeing the full picture. The Yuan army? So, Yan Li did indeed ally with the Yuan Empire. Don't panic, face our enemies steady. As expected, Master Qingjiao, still maintaining such a calm demeanor. Director Lu Shan of the Bureau Guards are here to explain the situation. Indeed, Lord Zhao invites you to discuss this matter. Lead the way. Why? I was promised a lot more Yuan troops. Zhuan Li, it's you who missed the full picture. In this game, you're not the hidden force. A wiser person has long been observing everything from the sidelines. You. I'll never yield to you. A top Buddhist hollow Kama said that justice I seek is the cruelest desire. He showed me that justice isn't a rewarding path. It demands sacrifice. But these sacrifices, this burdened journey forward, give hope to survivors and future generations to see the world everyone longs for. I'm not afraid of anything because I know I'm not alone on this path. Not alone. Is it the wheelchair man? Liu Zhong? I won't collaborate with Yuan's allies. My loyalty to my country outweighs any personal ambition. You realize this decision could cost you your life. I'll meet my end while atoning for my mistakes. Apparently he's just really hot to trot there. Alright, give him the old monkey, Yi. I really don't care what happens to you, man. Alright, I think we're gonna go for the big hit here. Zip up there, get your buff. Evasion? What's this garbage? Alright, E, we can mess them up real good. Actually, yeah, that's probably better. Oh, creak. Alright, yeah, just hit him. I'm not seeing anybody who's super spooky here, if I'm being honest. Your first mistake was hitting Yi. Zip over here. Bonk. Alright, can you do something useful? No. No, you cannot. Zip over here. Ooh. Put Zhan Li down. Key infused voice only audible to you and Yi. Wait for me. Ah, my key. Seems I've arrived just in time. That voice, Zenan? Round them up. Liao Zhang, you made the right choice in the end, preserving your reputation. Ha, so you're the final hidden force here. What's done is done. I have nothing more to do than watch how far that woman can go from the great beyond. Okay. Yeah, she'll soar to the highest heights, no doubt. Liu Jiang. So the Bureau Guards had everything planned. Not everything. Your achievement far exceeds my expectations. Leave the rest to us. You look like you could use some rest. We've already learned Supreme Boys. Sorry. Zhao Li was expecting more Yuan soldiers, which means Mr. Ling must have intervened. The Bureau guards are more than capable of handling the forces outside Buddhist Hollow. The crisis is finally resolved. But Yao Ji took Jiang Li. I should consult Master Qing Zhao and Zhao An about this. Lu Sheng hurt. My injury isn't serious. A little rest and I'll be fine. Here, for you. Is this white flatbread? Did you bring this from Peking? Yes, they said it keeps. I like you. I bring for you. You've been fighting all day too. Have some yourself. Not hungry. Stomach grumbles. Eat up. We're not in the marsh anymore. Yes. Let's also make a save. Eat up. We're not in the marsh. Yes. The Buddha's Hollow crisis is over, yet you still seem troubled, Mr. Yi. I'm pondering the seeds. Dharma Eclipse mentioned 6 avatars planted 6 seeds, but now that I think about it, Eb Yil, Lu Jiang, Zhao Jingxing. Given Dharma Eclipse's crucial role in the Buddha's Hollow plot, he might have been the 4th. As for the 5th, the seeds correspond with the 6 avatars. The tongue for reflection, always by Kama's side. Perhaps Kama himself was also a seed? Because his desire to understand? It's possible, but it still only accounts for 5. Okay, that's just a random guard. Nothing to say. Okay, they want me to talk with the master. Yeah, they're over there. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Somebody said earlier. Okay, I missed whatever it was. Okay. Uh, 05 says, hey, what happened? The stream started at the beginning of the battle, not the point you ended last stream. I've been having some connection problems. When this stream ends, when YouTube processes the stream, it'll stitch everything back together. Yeah, just my luck that all morning we were having connection problems. It seems to be cleared up now, but very frustrating. So if you want to catch it from the beginning, you'll have to wait for the VOD to process. So when I end, it'll probably be about an hour after that it'll get fixed up. Thank you for your service here, Master Qing Zhao. The remaining Yuan army and Zanhao cultist pose no threat now. You may lead the alliance back. The Bureau Guard's arrival is timely. Did you know Jiang Li and the Yuan army would be here today? Indeed, I knew. Are you implying we arrived too late? If you'd come earlier, fewer lives would have been lost. But Lord Zhao, Ling Qian? Yes, sorry, Lord. It wasn't my place to speak. If it isn't the hero who slayed Kama and defeated Feng Luzi and Zhong Li, may I have a word? What I did was merely brawling with other martial arts. It's nothing compared to your strategic planning that led Yuan's army to defeat here, Lord Zhao. Your gains today must far exceed those who were laid to rest here. Your tongue is sharpened since we met in Nanjing. Your alliance contributed significantly to today's battle. Once we tally the dead and injured, I'll personally report to His Majesty to ensure proper compensation. What do you two think? It's not good enough. I want a clear explanation on behalf of all sects. What do you mean by a clear explanation? The alliance came to Buddha's Hollow to eliminate Kama cult, not expecting me drawn into the Ning-Yuan war. Normally, we'd committed to defending the nation, but today, we need an explanation because we refuse to be pawns dying without knowing why. Your plan is remarkably ingenious, so why keep it from everyone, Lord Zhao? If it's inconvenient for you to be direct, perhaps we could do the honors? Li Jinglang, Ling Wuqing, Mr. Li, Ling Wuqing, Li Yuanxing. If I hadn't intercepted that Helan Chu and Miron Chayun with beggar sect disciples, they'd have caused me more trouble. But that proves you figured out much. Why not enlighten the others? Certainly, I'd be glad to. I sensed another force behind Buddha's Hollow crisis, but only understood it when Jiang Li and the Yuan army appeared. Then I discovered a secret passage to the Outer Lands in White Tortoise Cave. A secret passage to the Outer Lands? Exactly. How else could the Yuan army and Zhuan cult bypass Zhengu Pass and reach Buddha's Hollow? Zhuan Li's collusion with Yuan wasn't surprising. But to ambush the Alliance, the first step was creating the crisis. Check if repelling staff of Li Zhonghuang is level 10. Okay, I will check it as soon as I have control. From this, we can deduce something else. Comma, has he been colluding with Yuan from the start? Yeah, Yuan used karma to orchestrate Buddha Hall crisis, luring the 6 major sects here, then planned for Xiang Li and Feng Ji to annihilate us with the Yuan army. As for the Bureau Guards, this is the perfect opportunity. They can defeat the Yuan army and eliminate Xuan Li, who's colluded with Yuan. Exactly. Master Qingzhao, there's more to this. Because Xuan Li didn't die here. What do you mean? Yeah, I got you, Mateus. Xuan Li was taken by Yao An. Are you suggesting? I didn't expect Yuan Yi to have grown so much stronger. But it's fine, just a minor setback. Yao Ji, follow me. Yeah, about time. Ah, Yao Ji, you! I can't let you lead the church founded by First Lady Yuan, by my mother anymore. You'll only destroy us. Feng Kozi, Feng Xuan, and others have been dealt with. You've been planning to overthrow me. Xuan Li, both my parents died because of you, and you've controlled the church for your own greed for 20 years. It's time to pay for your crimes. Ha! I'm the one who taught you all your martial arts, even injured. Do you really think you can kill me? I hope so. Are you using Chaos Martial Codex? Where did this water come from? Yes, it's martial arts you so desperately sought yet could never master. Today, with my parents' technique, I will finally avenge them. I hope you're gonna be okay, Yi, or G, because you have not been in my group for a very long time. Okay, we can hit him. Okay, Lightning Envoy. Okay, good. We can hit him. But we got evaded. That's not great. Alright, come on, team. These evasions are not good, team. We don't like evasions. We like crits, though. We like crits a lot. Okay, that was painful. Come on, come on. We gotta hit him hard. He's healing. Ooh, okay. I have trauma from things being able to out-heal my DPS. What's our next move? Zungu Pass is close to us. We'll return to the church through White Tortoise Cave secret passage. The Bureau Guards will leave us alone if we hand over Xuan Li's head. I plan to restore order in the church and then retrieve Zhao Hao's secret pills. We'll provide antidotes to those harmed. Before further cooperation is gained for full control over the church. Understood. We'll follow your orders. Lord Zhao, you use Buddhist Hollow Crisis and the Alliance to eliminate Kama, and Yao Ji to remove Xian Li. Now, Yao Ji will lead Zhao Hao Colt, becoming a weapon of the Bureau Guards' control in the Yuan Empire. Is that clear enough for you now, Yuan Yi? Did the Bureau Guards go to such lengths to invade the Outer Lands through the secret passage? That passage can't accommodate an army. It's only used for surprise attacks. If it can't fit an army and Yuan forces can't bypass Zungu Pass through it, did they dig this tunnel just for this one chance? I don't think even the strategies besides you can answer that question. Even the captured Yuan soldiers don't know about the secret passage until today. Well, not entirely true, Lord Zhao. To mobilize forces to build the secret passage, it must play a crucial role. So you think it's not over? The secret passage can't fit a large army. For Yuan to move south, they still must breach the pass. Whatever Yuan plans, it'll ultimately come down to Xingu Pass. This could be a diversion. The Bureau Guards should head to Xingu Pass now in case of attack. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. However, I'm more eager to see what you all at Xingu Pass once you've recovered. Sounds like you've already made plans there. Yuan Yi, you've got your answer. The sect shall have suffered countless casualties. Isn't it time for everyone to return and recover? Or do you need the Bureau Guards to escort you back? That's not necessary. We can still make it home on our own. Take the Alliance and leave. Farewell. Take care, Master Qingzhao. The grand battle at Buddhist Hollow concludes. Survivors from various sects begin the journey home, yet ominous clouds linger, refusing to disperse. With the Jade Dragon's roar beyond the pass, and even the greatest tempest approaches. Ooh, it's been days since I returned to Wudang, yet the battles at Buddhist Hollow still haunt my mind. The Alliance sects are recovering, and no one knows where Mowen went. And Yao Ji, I wonder how her collaboration with the Bureau Guards is progressing. With few capable members left, I should stay here. These matters will have to wait. Master Zhao Yun mentioned Shifu showing signs of regaining consciousness, and today's treatment might rouse him. I should head to Jiaoshuan and check on him. Xiaotong's much better, both physically and emotionally. I've escorted her back to Wutong Village. How are her injuries? Her meridian suffered from forcibly raising her power, but we subdued her in time. It's nothing she won't recover from. With some proper rest, she'll be fine. Thank goodness she's okay. Thank you, Mr. Ling, for protecting Xiaotong for me. No need to mention it. Xiaotong's like a sister to you, and that makes her family. Okay, let's do the Li before we forget. All right, so he is not currently in my party. I hope I will not forget. Okay, do we have more than about an hour left? Because my voice is absolutely shot. How long was the stream? We are at almost 6 hours. I was really pushing to finish today, but I think I've reached my limit here. Unless we're down to like less than an hour. I'll give people a second to guesstimate. Matter of Wudang. No to what, Mateus? I'm willing to push a little bit more, but otherwise my voice is shot. There are a few things left. At your rate, needs about 3. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to call it there because I think my voice is literally at its absolute limit here. So I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow morning we'll do another bonus stream, 10 o'clock, same time we normally start, and we'll hopefully be able to push through to the end. Oh, actually, hold on, wait a second. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. That'll work. Yeah, we'll push through tomorrow morning, and we'll push through for the end, and we'll get that done. I have until 3:30, so that should be fine. Did it in an hour and a half for me through. Yeah, because it takes me a while to get through there. All right, we need to make sure we visit Wutong Village. We need to make sure we level up the skill on Li. So we definitely have a few more things to do, but I'm pretty happy with the progress we made today. Just my voice is absolutely shot. I don't think I could do 3 more hours for sure. So that's going to be it here. I may this evening still do some Age of Wonders 4. I got to give my voice a little rest, and we'll see if it's coming back or not. Check Yao Yao. Okay, there's Yao Yao. Her affinity is at 100. So I'm going to make a save there. If you want to catch the VOD, it'll be fixed after our connection problems. So give it a little bit to process, and then they'll stitch it back together. I'm pretty confident in that. All right, guys, again, thank you for your help. I hope you're enjoying, and it sounds like tomorrow will be the finale. Oh, I also still am on call for jury duty, so there's an off chance that I may have to go in for that. So assuming I'm not called in for jury duty, then we'll be here for the finale tomorrow. Man, I hate that. All right, I'm going to go rest my voice. Thanks, guys. I will catch you later. Babble out.